Hey guys, we're back for another day of Greg Tech grinding. We're back in the Greg mines. I just got on the server, and the server seems to be working okay. The health report seems to be better. I just did it a few minutes ago, and we had 20-ish TPS or so. Yeah, so I guess um, the server apparently came back up at some point overnight and stopped crashing. Uh, I didn't start it. It must have been an automatic restart, so I don't know. But it seems to work now, so we're back into it. And on the good side, we have Holmium again, for now at least. It's not making any more Sun Eaters because, once again, we have another fucking problem, mostly with circuits over here. Gotta go take a look at wetwares and see why it's not making any of them. You're out of matter processing units. You're out of neuro processing units. Uh, Why are you out of neural processing units? Ah, because this is the version that doesn't work. I have to quickly fix this. Let me turn the music down, it's a little bit loud. There we go. So we're back to it. We didn't get chest last night or earlier this morning, but we're back. We are so back. We are out of Enderium plates, I guess. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to fix that. Anything else I'm gonna need to fix from over here? No, it looks like Enderium plates is it. That's fine. We can deal with that. Wetware processors we're out of because we don't have any of matter processors. We're out of because we're out of matter processing units, and we're out of matter processing units because we have no matter circuit boards because we have no LEV circuits. Cool. So that's a problem that shouldn't be too hard to fix. Okay, which one? Your circuit one, right? Yeah, your circuit one. Okay. And you're gonna be Enderium ingot. I'd have to say I really kind of fucking hate the end game of. I'm on pre-rework, and the rework or the end game for the pre-rework fucking blows so bad. It really is quite atrocious. There we go. How is Enderium? How are Enderium doing? Uh, the ingots seem to be. Well, we're chewing up real fast for all those plates, but once it stops, it might be okay. We'll keep an eye on it. It seems fine for now. It looks like we're back in business. Wait, I forgot. Stem cells, how many? Oh, it uses. Give me like 1024 of that. And then like 1024 of that. And that should be fine. Okay, so we should be back in business. Double cryobial. Oh, it's done. Okay. It looks like it froze up on that, or unless it's. It might be busy turning in a bunch of other circuits. Okay, let's go see if there's something wrong with the atomic reconstructors before I just cancel it again. The answer to that is no, it just is frozen again. Okay. How is everything? Is all the crafts going through? Why is it not making any more tier 11s? What are you missing? The wetware boards. Very cool. Let's go take a look and see if there's something else that's wrong with it. It might just be, busy doing other things. Yes. Here's a question. Can we make a max energy hatch? Max 4A? We're out of terbium? What? How did that happen? Well, I'm happy to see a new problem somewhere that isn't activate netherite again. Speaking of activated netherite, let's just go ahead and we're chewing through that, but we weren't making any miners for a while, so looks like it's going up. I don't know. We'll take a look and see what's going on with activated terbium. You've been turned off. Did we eat all the monazite maybe? I doubt it. Yeah, no. You're idling. You don't have any monazite dust. You don't have any monazite crystals. Did you just get toggled off? Okay. I guess the terbium just got turned off. Cerium dust. Let's see. Is everything turning on? You're making rare earth sulfate. So everything should just work now. Okay. So we can deal with that. Can't believe we're at we have terbium dust. What's wrong? You just got turned off. Okay. So maybe we can just hmm. I guess we'll just let that run. I don't really care about the monazite, being honest. We get it from the dilithium missions that we supposedly send. If everything is working. We have like 1.2 million gems of it, and if we need more, I can just go roll some more miners. How is Redstone doing, actually, as well? I know we are chewing through a lot of that. We're doing alright. Almost a million cadmium. I'm trying to think if there's any mineable materials we might need, like 4.9 million diamonds. Is that from ore processing over here? Yes. Wow. Okay. Any? Oh, it's 5.6 million. The sifters seem to have turned off, maybe? No. It's just a lot of it for them to go through. Let's see, can we make the omega hatches? We can. Cool. Once we get some terbium, and well, we actually have to let the micros run some more for some various creation datas and things like that. But once we get enough creation data and terbium, we can order some max hatches, and I will toss a max hatch on the circuit assembler. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. 4,000 recipes and 12 ticks, and it's not even using all of the power. There isn't a large enough para hatch in the game to run this any higher. So, hopefully that'll be fast enough. I guess I could always, rip out an electrolyzer and then fit in another sifter. I think the electrolyzers are probably fine, right? yeah, the electrolyzers don't really have too much to do at this stage. But let's take a look at the sectors and going down. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it's chewing through that ore real fast. Thermal centrifuges. Let's go take a look at all the centrifuges and make sure they're all running. Yes. I might run these at a higher... Okay, let's see. How many... Are we running these at... yeah. UEV 16. Can we make 7 of these? Yes, we can. I wish you could put 2 parallel hatches. That would be really funny. What's up, Temez? We did not get chests last night, unfortunately. I spent 12 hours patching up various holes in the infrastructure around the base. Before we had 2 back-to-back crashes at like 1 in the morning and I got off. The server seems to be okay now, though. We had some really bad performance by the end there, and it seems like the performance, at least when I just got on a little while ago, it seemed to be better. Let's see how it's doing. It's not like super great, but we were running at like 14, 13 FTPS last night towards the end. So I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and run these at UXV. They don't need the Omega hatches. They're really not running that many recipes. So how's everyone doing today? On you know, even after like I know I had like just a mega 12-hour session yesterday, but I'm ready to go. I'm up. I'm pumped. Let's go. Let's get it. Hopefully we get chests today. It's possible. It's always a possibility at this stage that we may just all of a sudden be, oh, we have all the infrastructure, all the holes are patched. We can just get chests in like 2 hours or something. We'll have to see. Uh-oh. You guys didn't see that. That didn't happen. Nuh-uh. uh, okay. You Evie, not you Ivy. Thank you. Okay. Well, once we get this done, I think, let's see, actually, let me take a look at something. Tier 11s? What are tier 11s missing? We just need to send 47 billion tier 11s. Uh, it's not sending any of them. What about creation data? Okay, data models, UHV sensors. Why won't you make any of you? No terbium. Okay, I'm gonna have to go probably buff up terbium. Yeah, it must have been the wind. Don't know how that happened. Look, that one was just faulty, okay? Every now and then when you craft an energy hatch, sometimes, you know, the assemblers don't do a great job and, you know, a fuse is misplaced or whatever, and the whole thing just explodes. It happens, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I... Huh, okay. Yeah, you can turn on... You're all running it. I thought I ordered 7. I guess maybe I had one more. Okay. Well, let's go take a look at terbium now. Making sure all this stuff is running. Oh yeah, it's kind of chewing through this. Hey, why won't you turn on? Oh, because all the other ones gobbled it all up immediately. It's kind of crazy how fast these machines are now. Like when I first set this up, they were so slow. And now it's like, oh, there goes 14,000 ore in like 3 seconds, like under half a second or something. It just gets deleted. Gone before my very eyes. Alright, I don't see any need to make anything else over here in bulk yet. Should be okay. 1.2 billion nether quartz. I wonder how high it'll get up to before we finish the pack. Okay, Terbium. What's going on? Oh, you're just really slow. And you aren't running. Okay, well, I won't turn you on because I want to swap your coils. As well as UEV 16. Another one of those, and I'll take some emitters. Let's see, an IV, how? Let's see. And we're also just gonna upgrade this one too. So give me another UEV. You know what? Can I make? Give me like 4. Oh, can we make 2? Can we make 1? No. Okay. We are completely out of holmium. We have an extra tier 11 though. So, and I think there's some holmium that still has to get processed in our processing. So we should be okay. I'll just give that thing a 16A UHV, and that should be enough. I won't. I think. Let's see. Here we go. And you are going to be 16 amps of UHV. You know, I have to say my favorite voltage color is probably the UHV red. I think that's a really cool color. I like that one. Let's see. And 16A UEV. Don't blow any of these ones up. I won't be able to replace one. Okay, now we swap the coils. I mean, sharing energy hatches is kind of weird. I mean, you can technically do it, but I don't know how well it would actually end up working out. The original blueprint of having our EBF blocks, the way they were shared, was, oh my god, I need more Omnic coils. Fuck. Can I have 2 Omnic coils? Yes, please. Oh, wait. Get out of my EBF. Get over here. Like the original design of our EBF sharing block had would have required the EBFs to share energy hatches, but I don't really know if that's practical. Okay, it's 2 ticking the hot terbium, the terbium stuff. And let's take a look. Yeah, well, it feeds you a lot of terbium and a lot of neon gas. I mean, yeah, if you want to share energy hatches, go for it. I just don't know how it would work with overclocking, because my personal concern was if I shared energy hatches, both EBFs might think say you fed them a 4 amp or whatever, they think they might each have 4 amps, where if they're both running, they only really get 2, and I don't know how that would work out with them, so I just decided to not do it that way. Maybe if you like undervolted them in the settings or something, it would be fine. If you gave them like an 8 amp or something like that, or you undervolted it till you gave it a 4 amp and you undervolted it, that would be fine. I don't like how this is an export bus. This should just be a storage. It's fine. It's fine. not really in the mood to rebuild the system. Alright, we should have more and more terbium now. How is terbium doing? Why aren't you pulling it? What's your issue? Are you running... Oh, you need more liquid helium. I guess, let's see. How are you extracting? Okay, I see. Here we go. We're gonna have to re-filter this. And now... yeah, that's also true. When, you know, the base LUV recipes are just, like, super low on EU tick, then it's, like, fine. See, how fast are you running through this? Like, 1 tick. I'm gonna need another one here. I think. Why aren't you actually... Oh, okay. Here you go. You know, we actually are gonna have to swap this. We're gonna give you an ME input bus. And you are gonna pull all the hot terbium you desire. There we go. Alright. That's actually 1 ticking for 2. Nice. Okay. Terbium should be a rapidly solving problem. Yes. Yes, it is. You can see it's having to catch up on the log magnetic terbium rods. I thought I'd only wanted to craft like 14 of those tier. Why did you not want to make like a stack of them or something? What are you missing? Various circuits. Oh boy. Let's go figure out why we're missing circuits. What broke now? It's just fucking slow. It's just so slow. I just need to give that a max 4A. Can I make a max 4A hatch yet? No. I just need to also break down and give dimensionals just a higher para. Let's see. Dimensional assemblies? What are you working on right now? You have a lot of various things in here. Yeah, watch how fast it is for pretty much everything other than the dimensionals. And I guess the high tier matters. Like it just one ticked like 256 microprocessors. And you're making the matter circuit boards. We gotta go fix lathes. Looks like it is getting too slow at the big passive array. I have to go speed this up. Okay, we're gonna give you a bigger para. We'll give you a 1K, fine. Why not? Fuck it, we ball. I refuse to do any more waiting ever again. There will be no waiting. Can I make a UEV? Or actually, no, I'm not even gonna give you a U. I'm gonna give you a 16A UHV. That'll be enough. $16A UEV or UHV. What a nice color. You know, that red, that gets a good solid red. I like that. That's a good red. Okay, and now I have to change all the recipes so they all get like super parad. Well, not any of that stuff. All of these things. How about this? Okay, first let's duplicate. It's cut. It's 8, 8, 8, 8. Any more of you on 8? Yeah, okay. 32, 32, you're 16. 32, 32, 32. We're gonna give it literally 1,000 recipes at a time. I mean, that's because, like, sort of, like, GT Modern really does kind of end at UHV normally. For example, ATM 9 is just base GTM, and it ends at UHV. Like, the very last recipes in the game are UHV recipes, and there's no energy hatches above UHV. Moni adds some higher stuff because it's Monifactory. Nope. Let's see. Not you. All of you can get added back. Any else are you at 2? Times 10? No, divide by 10 times 2. You are lots of recipes. Nice. Ugh, the server is not having a good time right now. Okay, you should be 1,000 recipes at a time. I think all of you are gonna be fine. Oh, nice. All of you are at the same amount, so it'd be easy for me to just... There we go. Let's see, that should be most of the rods. Here, we'll do HSLA as well. I don't think we're gonna have to do any of the screws. If I notice I'm getting a slowdown on the screws, I'll go ahead and do that, but this should be fine. Let's go ahead and stop you. We're gonna have to turn you off as well. You just need to get canceled because of course you do. Long magnetic terbium rods. They're on passive, but they're apparently quite slow. I think I'm using UV polarizers. I have not used the ME crafting buffers or proxies. I may actually end up... I don't really know anything about them. Let's see. Buffer. Okay. ME... I heard these things were a little bit glitchy, or they didn't work properly. Do they actually work? Because honestly, I am hoping, you know what? Let's give these a try. Because I'm hoping that'll maybe stop the issue that I've been having with the assemblers. Uh, oh, okay, we don't need to do that because we don't need to do any research because we have creative research. You are LUV circuit. 4 of you. We'll have to assemble the dual inputs next. Then we're gonna do proxy held within the original buffer. Okay, we can do that. Just a singular ZPM circuit. Assembly line. I'm gonna have to. This is a circuit 1 recipe. Is this one also a dual input hatch? Oh, just a regular machine hall. Yeah, I've heard maybe it was the ingredient buffer that's the problem. I know it's, something that's an issue. I don't exactly know. Wait, this is a assembler 1, yes, okay. Assembler 1. Input hatch. Whoops. I almost accidentally did a handcraft. Disgusting. Uh, Actually, here, we'll just go back and have it use regular glass. Molecular assemblers. Okay, give me the pattern. Let's see, so I'm gonna need 1 pattern buffer. Oh, I have to actually go ahead and craft that. Let's see. Um, Dual input hatch. There we go. This is a crafting one. We'll give it a try. Okay, we're gonna need 7 of these and 1 of these. Wow, you are slow. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to fix magnetic terbium rods. Well, let's go take a look at the assembler first, and maybe this will fix my problem with the T11s. I think this one is stuck again. Yeah, it's stuck again. Okay. And this is actually going to require me to disconnect all of these things. So I'm actually just going to go ahead and disconnect everything that's over here. I'm sure this won't have any problems. I really hope I don't have to rebuild all of these things, because this would be really annoying. Okay, it wouldn't be that annoying, but it would be a little bit annoying. Because I don't want to accidentally have to rebuild all of them. Let's see. This won't be the pattern buffer. Oh. There is not enough slots in this one for all of the patterns that I need uh, in the assembly line. I guess I'm going to need a lot more than just 7. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and pull this out and make like a bunch of them. We'll reassemble P2P multi. Whoops, wrong side. Interface. Quartz fiber. And both of these need to report inaccessible. Okay, pattern, let's see, give me like 4 of these, and like, I'm gonna need 7, so 28. Let's see, pattern buffer. Doesn't seem like there's multiple pages. Shares inserted items. Oh, I see. Shared items. Shared fluids. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so that means I'm gonna need a data. Actually, I think I have data stick on me. Yeah, okay. And then I am going to disconnect this cable and cancel all of the crafts. Let's see, so how would I like to assemble this in a way where it won't break everything if it doesn't work? Yes, I know what I'm gonna do. Do I? No. No, I don't. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna have 5. So ME pattern buffer. Let's see, assembly line. Assembly line. Assembly line. Assembly line and assembly line. These will also just get connected to mainnet. So wait, actually, do I need multiple? Yes, actually, because each one will have to bind to an individual proxy. Right, okay, so we'll go ahead and grab the first one and bind this one. Okay, so we will bind the first one. Let's go ahead and do this one. Actually, here's a question. Could I share them if I'm inserting directly into multi-blocks? Can you? Yeah, you can share them. Okay, let's try sharing the proxies. Maybe I should have shared the main buffers as well, but can you actually share the main buffer? Yeah, you can. Okay. Well, I've already set it up, so I'm not going to go share those ones. But I will attempt to share all the other ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll bind that one. Okay, that one has one, so now I have to share this pair. We bind that one. Let's see, are you also bound? Oh wait, I forgot, I didn't share them here. Yes, you're bound. So this pair is bound, that pair is bound. Wait, shouldn't there be... Bound that pair. Bound those two. Bound these two. Yes. Okay, now I come over here. And I will share these two. And then the other one's going to get its own set. Okay, now I have to bind the second one. This is going to take several minutes. And maybe if I get small, I'll stop running into cables so badly. You're bound. We just have to keep doing a bunch of laps. Bind the third one. Third one. Third one. Okay, on to the fourth one. You're all bound to different ones. So Tomas, have you been playing any packs recently? I'm curious. I don't remember if you've mentioned that. Are you playing Monifactory yourself, or are you playing like GTNH or something? Hey, why are you not bound to something? Did I miss Oh yes, I missed you. Cool. Okay, now we combine some more. This is the last one. And then we can plug them all in. Before I plug them all in, I'm gonna start a backup though, because I've heard something about these things is glitchy. And I've had lots of issues with the server. Okay, so all of these things should have 4 binds. Yep. Okay, so backup, start, name, free buffer. Where GT6? What are they working on GT6? I thought they were working on GT Modern. Is there a difference? Oh, with your DJ2. I haven't played Divine Journey 2 yet. I probably will. I don't know if I will. I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and plug all of these things in now. First, actually, let's swap the patterns over. No worries. I've done I've fat fingered plenty of things before. Uh. Oh yes, I put them in that one. Wow, these do not like being shift clicked in there. Okay. So I also may pull out the output bus too, because that won't be too hard to swap back in. So it seems like the pattern buffers will automatically output back into AE. So maybe if I have the output buses, they'll get confused. I'm really, really hoping that if this works, that this will prevent like the crafts from failing to happen. I still don't know what that is. My current best guess is TPS issues means applied energistics is failing to push the patterns into the pattern P2Ps properly, and uh, if they're being introduced directly into the multi-block without, and also being able to be parallelized through the proxy binds, that it'll just work. So I guess I'll just plug everything in now. I'm gonna do a little bit of rewiring over here actually. I don't want to break these pattern providers or this little setup over here in case that it doesn't work. Um, I'm also gonna want to hook up all of the other binds first. Yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping it'll work fine, but you never know at this stage. Oh, server is not having a good time right now. Oh, the proxies, they just get teleported. They just exist. They don't need to be online through the network. Oh, no, it seems like... Oh, wow. You're right. Oh, they don't connect. Okay. I didn't even notice that. Thank you for mentioning that. Saves me a bunch of time. I bet those things are like turbo gated in GTNH then, specifically because they don't need channels. Alright, so now all I have to do is bring them in, and we should hopefully be able to see them. It looks like it doesn't see all of them. Maybe they'll... Here, we'll rename them to like AskLine 1 to 2. Let's see, so this will be AskLine 1, AskLine 2, that one's named AskLine 3, AskLine 4, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and this one should just be, is this not AskLine 1? And this will be AskLine 5. AskLine 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so now let's go ahead and turn them back on. It's slightly concerning that they haven't done any crafts. Okay, what if we did ordered like a tier 11 miner. What are we missing? Infinity power units. Oh, did I just not finish moving all the recipes over? I did not. Okay. Hopefully this will be enough pattern buffers. Hi, Bolin. How you doing? I'm doing all right. You know, even though like last night was like a mega 12-hour mega grind and we didn't get chest, I'm ready to go. I'm up and at 'em. I am probably gonna need more of these pattern buffers. We got them all in there, but I don't have too many extra spaces. So, uh, it says it's attempting to craft the infinity power unit, but I don't see it doing the craft. And it doesn't seem to be doing that craft either. Return stored contents to... You don't have any shared items. It looks like it has a bunch of stuff in it, but it's not doing the craft. Here, let me ask in the Monifactory Discord really quick to see if it works. Yeah, sure. You actually just want to go ahead and post that image in the Discord rather than a link in the chat? Like the actual image itself instead of like the actual embed link. Okay, yeah, the Monifactory says they don't work. Yeah, just in general. Okay, so unfortunately, Monifactory says the pattern buffers don't work. So instead of that, I guess I'm gonna have to try and figure out another methodology. Maybe I can dump them into a subnet and have them like use like stocking stuff instead of attempting. Well, that wouldn't matter because I think it's the P2P that's the problem. I don't know. Well, it was unfortunately that it doesn't work, but I guess it is what it is. Good night, Tomaz. I so I guess we'll just well, you know, I'm just gonna leave them. I'm not gonna like rebuild, pull them all out and stuff. I guess we'll just have to go ahead and cancel all these crafts though. Um, Actually, I'm gonna have to break these ones. Hopefully, it'll drop the items. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be very sad. But I want to make sure. Okay. Uh, sure. I could just instead of using pattern P2Ps, maybe just run everything. You know what? Maybe like the ultimate battery and the infinity power units, instead of being on a P2P, will be just dumped directly into a single assembler. Because out of all of the problems I've had, oh, I have 2 infinity power unit recipes. I wonder if maybe that was the problem. I sure hope it is the problem. But I think the infinity power unit recipe and the ultimate battery recipe are probably going to get put into just dumped directly into a single assembly line, I should say. Um, and just that way it won't parallelize those crafts, but hopefully it'll prevent them from getting stuck in the first place. And in the grand scheme of things, while we do use a fair bit of them, we're running all of them at OPV right now with parallel, so I can always just bump them up to make it like 2 at once or something. Drop the items? No, it does not drop the items. Well, I'm sure there's probably a bunch of stuff in there, but it's gone now, so I gotta fix all of these things again. I got my ME output buses. Gotta plonk those back. Very glad that I didn't break all the various subnet things over here in the P2Ps. That would have been a pain in the ass. I heard something craft something. Is one of these things online? Wait. No, it would have unless the buffers, unless the proxies still have something in them, even though the thing they've been bound to is broken. No, I don't know. Oh, maybe one of them had something in it from when I turned them off again originally. I don't know. Uh, like I heard that one craft something too. Let's see if this one makes something. I turn on. Nope. How about does this one have anything? Nope. Okay. One more output bus, and it gets dropped over here. Um, maybe it's the pattern P2P problem. Like we're actually gonna do ahead another pair of the ZPM stuff here. Let's see. So it'd be ZPM input. Let's see, quadruple. Actually, I think we have a non-upple, right? Yeah, give me a non-upple. And an input bus. Gonna need some storage buses. Actually, I have all the components I need on me in here. There we go. Cool. Let's see, storage buses. I'm gonna need, let's do yellow cable. I'm gonna need an extended pattern provider. Oh wait, hold on. We have it right here. Wrong side. Let's see, this is going to be dedicated ass line. And then I'm just gonna need a little quartz fiber. All right, you're all still offline. And are you attempting to craft those things now? Let's go ahead and cancel that craft. Ah, that was okay. Is it attempting to craft anything? Like, I don't know, UHV sensors? Here. Oh. You don't have the UHV sensor pattern? Should do. Yeah, you do. Oh, that's a UV sensor. Okay. Don't we need the UHV sensor for... Yes. Where is the UHV sensor recipe? Did it... Did it get lost? I don't know. I guess I have to re-encode it. Let's see. Is there anything else in here that maybe I want to... yeah, how about a UHV electric motor? Oh, hold on. I have to turn these all on again. No, wait. On, on. Oh, it's waiting on the fucking terbium rods. That's why. I have to go fix that. Okay, let's go ahead and put in the dedicated... Oh, right. You can't be run off blue. You have to be run off red. Dedicated S-line. Nice. Okay. Blocking mode. Let's see. Distinct buses, yes. Distinct buses, yes. Okay. Let's try and make an ultimate battery. We're missing UHPIC wafers. Fantastic. Let's go figure out why that's broken, I guess. And hopefully all of these things work. It seems like UHPIC buffers are... Well, it seems like the S lines work. They built the motors, so I guess we'll assume they're okay and go figure out what the new problem is. It's not really a new problem. It's just it's an old problem that I've had many times before. Oh, because you're too slow. That makes sense. What kind of... Let's see, can we make a max? No. Okay, UEV 16A? Yes, nice. Okay. One of you, it is this one right here. $16 amps of UEV. Cool. And I think it's like blowing through everything like super ultra mega fast, yeah. 8 all the the MPIC wafers, didn't it? Did we cut those or are those also made? I forget. MPIC wafers. Okay, those are engraved. So we gotta come over here and we gotta up them. MPIC wafers. You're gonna keep it between 2,000, or actually here, 5,000? Nah. 20,000 and 25,000. And I think I gotta upgrade this thing's buffer. Let's see, wafer. Yes, we're gonna give you a extended pattern provider. And you're gonna get 256 of these things and 256 of those. Let's see, laser engraver. One will make 32. Okay. Is it just instantly doing them all in one tick? Why are you slow? Wait, are you done? Oh, Jesus Christ, it's done. Okay, fuck. Huh. So, like, why does it stop working? Because it finished everything. How is the server doing? I don't think it's doing that great. Yeah, it's not doing that great. Oh, right, now we're talking. And you are going to get a very special energy hatch all by yourself, because we need more of you. You are going to get, let's see, can we make a UIV 16A? We cannot. Can we make a UEV 16A? We can. Nice. Okay. And you can connect to there because it's fine. Wait, actually, no. You are going to connect to here. Gonna need an emitter as well. $16A UEV active. Hit me with your best shot. Let's see. 4 a tick. Let's go. For the low price of 126 million EU a tick. Good thing we have creative energy. How fast do we tune up those? Slower than we make them. UHPIC wafers. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Okay, ultimate battery. What do we need to make those? If I want to make 2, make 2. Okay, that seemed to work. I guess we'll keep an eye on the T11s, see if they have any problems. I already see a problem. It got stuck on the circuits. Either gets stuck on the circuits or it gets stuck on the batteries. And I'm not sure why it's getting stuck on the circuits. It's like it thinks it's getting back all of those processors, but it's not actually getting them back, the universals. I don't know. Do we passively make HV circuits? I might passively turn some of them into universals. Like, look, it got stuck on the HV universal circuits again. It's like one of them isn't coming. It's like every now and then, some of them don't come back or don't get pushed. And I have yet to figure out exactly what that problem is. However, if I can figure out that problem, we may be possibly in a good position. Is there like another on-demand? No? You should be good. Okay, we'll take a look what the UHV circuits are. What is a UHV circuit? Is all the way up to Monic. So it's anywhere from the whatware mainframe. Well, we do make the matter processor supercomputers passively, yes? Very slowly. We should go speed that up. We'll go speed that up, and then we will passively turn them into universals, because it seems like, which one of you is making the... Is it you? No, you're making the mainframes. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, it keeps getting stuck. At least it's not getting stuck on the ultimate batteries anymore, it seems like. You know what? Maybe the passive mainframe system is eating them. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Oh yeah, antimatter chemistry is really nice in how it just hands you the applied energetic system. That is really nice. Okay, let's see how fast you are now. 1 second. Did it get stuck on it? No, it's crafting the UEV robot arm. It shouldn't take that long. It shouldn't be taking that long at all. Are you off? No. You just didn't get your fluids, apparently? Are you off? No. UEV robot arm. Lubricant, crystal matrix, nequadria, and soldering alloy? You weren't given soldering alloy. Okay. How much soldering alloy do you need? 5 buckets. Here. We're gonna have to... I think I may have to check out that recipe. The UEV robot arm recipe may be possibly broken. Yes, okay, let's check out the UEV robot arm. No, it's just not passing it the... It's just not getting the fluids it needs. Oh, why? Why are you like this? What is your fucking problem? Okay, let's go ahead and... You know what I'm gonna do instead? I am going to give you a wireless connector from... God, you know what? This will be... I really want to do it that way. Here, let's try re-encoding the recipe. We'll pull it out, we'll clear it, we'll re-encode it, and we'll put it back in, and maybe that'll fix the problem. Because apparently it's doing one of them, it's just not doing 2 of them. Let's see, and you are going to be taking the universal UHVs. You're going to need 2 of them. Okay. Right, you do need 2? Yes, okay. Oh, here, we'll do dedicated. We'll put this in a dedicated one. Maybe that'll solve that problem. The dedicated one is over here. Back down here. And are you attempting to craft another robot arm? Nope. It seems like I guess that fixed it. Okay, sure, whatever. Fuck it. Let's see. Tier. It has a tier 11 UHV sensor. Apparently, I lost the. Let's go ahead and re-encode the UHV sensor recipe. UHV sensor. Don't know where that recipe went. You're gonna want a single UHV processor. Right, okay, it makes one at a time. That's very good. So that works. Let's go ahead and so it does like 4 at a time. How is it doing? Let's go ahead and cancel that one. I swapped the recipes around, so I'm not surprised. Wow, okay, it worked. It did the whole thing. It's just doing the solar panels and the platings and stuff. Nice. Okay, I guess we'll keep an eye on it, but let's go work on a better polarizer for magnetic terbium rods, since that is a serious slowdown. UV just doesn't cut it. Okay, let's how large is a polarizer? It is a 5 by 4. Perfect. So it'll fit over here. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna build a multi-block polarizer. I don't have it encoded. Oh, it's a large electromagnet. That's what it is. Let's see, and I'm gonna need some non-conductive. I don't know, give me like 200 of that. I'm gonna need some electrolytic cell. Very nice. I'm not gonna give it a UV energy hatch. That's not enough. Let's see. What does it take to get terbium down to like a 1 tick? Polarizer. If we run this at UXV, it's 0.3 seconds. Okay, that's gonna have to be good enough. Okay, 16A UEV. Let's see, and we're gonna give it like a 64 para, I think. Yeah, we got plenty of 64 paras. Okay, gotta make some space. Okay, and you get the emitter. Okay, don't need any of you. Don't need you. I need to turn this on, and here we go. Gonna need a stocking input. Give me red feed. No, red's for mainnet. Give me a purple feed line. I guess we'll just dump this into main network. We're not keeping that many of them. We'll keep like 2,000 rods, and we have a bajillion 256Ks, so it's I'm not a huge fan of, like, I do feel like it's a little bit of a shortcut decision, but we also have plenty of drive space, and if I need to add more 256Ks, I can. I could add like 256 millions if I really wanted to, but sorry, needs to be mainnet. Um, okay, so it is, we're gonna do extended toggle bus threshold, and you're gonna be long magnetic terbium rods. You will keep us from 3,000 to 2,000. And you will be terbium ingots. Sorry, you'll not be terbium ingots, you'll be terbium rods. Long terbium rods. I'm gonna need that quartz fiber. Wrong backpack. Are you going to pull them in? Yes. Oh yeah, I bet you're on you need to be on the polarizer. What is your problem? Why you no electrolyze? You have input bus, output bus. You have the resources. There's no need for us. Okay. Distinct buses is not okay apparently for some reason. Nice. I need to go. We'll set up an extruder for long rods. Actually, we already have an extruder for long rods, so I just gotta add. Which one of these for long rods? You are. I just gotta go add terbium to this one. Terbium ingots. You will keep terbium long rods between 2,000 and 3,000. Nice. Okay. Oh, look at it stutter. Okay, we shouldn't have to craft any more terbium rods on demand. Let's take a look on why the cores over here are slow. You are in Lapotron crystals. Here, what if I just, like, really crank you up? and just give you an absolute monstrous amount of XP juice. And you want all of this stuff so you can have all of the things. That was activated netherite doing. Check on that every 2 minutes. Oh, nice. We have a pretty decent stockpile so far. Okay. Seems to be doing somewhat better. I don't know. What's holding back the miners now? Right, the canners. We can go quickly add core over here. Hold on. I need some AE stuff. And you are going to keep the, let's see, engine core between 3,000 and 4,000. That means you need lots of stuff. Nice. There we go. 13 seconds for 192 at UXV. That'll still help a lot. That probably will be enough to keep it going. At least it'll take most of the work off the on-demand. And you aren't being crafted fast enough. Well, you know what we can do? We can add another one of these molecular assemblers doing that. There we go, and we can go ahead and give it an acceleration card. And you can have an acceleration card as well, so can you. Electrum rods. Yep, gotta go and more of those down over here. I really am glad I put together this backpack for all these various components that I need. Makes it very quick and easy. It saves me so much time, pulling all the components and different cables I'm gonna need. Just gotta press 2 buttons. You will be Electrum rods. You will keep us between 6,000 and 8,000. Nice. Let's see, engine core. It seems like the engine cores are doing okay now. Ish. You're still stuck making the other lower tiers, but eventually you'll get up to the higher tiers. It'll figure itself out eventually. Probably. Alright. Any other... You're making a tier 11 and... Oh, you completed. Very nice. Here, you kind of got stuck. You got stuck as well. You're running behind on the canners. Canners are very slow. Let's take a look at the canners. Did they get... Did they break? No, they're just very slow. Doing a bunch of lower tier stuff too that's probably all backed up in there. Okay, that's a lot better now too. Let's take a look at Holmium. How are we doing on Holmium? Not great. Let's go take a look at ore processing. Maybe ore processing is backed up. Than just green, green. Here, you got some stuff in there. Let's take a look. No. Autoclave. Yes, the autoclaves are doing stuff. Let's go take a look at the autoclaves. Oh my god, let's see, can we make any omega hatches? No, we don't have any holmium. Uh, they are so fast, and it is still not fast enough. We have three autoclaves at UXV with 1,000 para doing 1,000 recipes in 9 ticks, and another autoclave doing 4,000 recipes in 18 ticks, and it still doesn't keep up with all of the nether quartz we're getting. How are the sifters doing, at least? The sifters are chewing through the nether quartz as fast as they're getting it. Same with the water washers and the macerators. It's the autoclaves. We have a few thousand holmium dust stuck behind all the nether quartz. So I guess we'll go ahead and add another autoclave. There's a reason why I left room over here. I didn't think. Let's see. Large crystallization chambers. Give me like 3. And I'm gonna need some watertight steel. I'm gonna need some steel pipe casings. Let's see, do we have, what kind of pairs do we actually have access to right now? Can I make 2 more? I don't have any. We're out of actinium? How did that happen? Okay, this is a much more pressing issue. Uh, yeah, I mean, this is a chance for chest every day we play, but right now I'm running around patching up various holes in the base. Okay, this is just slow. That's why. So we are going to go ahead and upgrade this. Can I make... why won't you let me turn you off? What's... There we go. That was weird. Um, right now I'm still running around patching up holes in the base. It seems like we're fairly good on many things. I think it's gonna come down to probably just doing a lot of waiting fairly soon. I'm hoping that I figured out the issue with the T11s getting stuck. They've been getting stuck for a very, very long time, and I may have fixed it. I haven't seen them get stuck in a little bit. I just started dumping their recipes specifically into just one assembler rather than parallelizing them, because I think they were having a problem with the pattern P2Ps and they were getting lost in there for some reason. I don't know why. I also really upgraded passive matter supercomputers as well, since it looked like it was getting stuck on making UHV circuits. So that seemed to have fixed it as well. I haven't noticed any issues since then. Uh, Obviously, I'll have to keep an eye on it, but right now I have to upgrade this. Can we make a UEV 16A? No, we don't have any UXPIC chips. Why are we not cutting those? And that's what like the last 2 days have been, the last week really has been running around doing, is figuring out why stuff is slow, why we don't have stuff. Uh, that's because you are cutting HPIC chips and you're so slow. We're 256. Do I have any? I can't make any higher paras, so we just have to fucking wait for these things. I wish I had set up more multiple multi-blocks. I think that would have been very nice, but I don't have room at this point, so. You know, we always, every time I play GregTech, I learn something new. And I learned something new from, especially in endgame Moni at least, is that you're going to need way more than just one or even two multi-blocks for a lot of the processes. You're probably going to want anywhere from 3 to 4 of each minimum. I think if I were to like lawn base this, and if I could have any number, I'd have maybe 2 engravers, but I'd have like 4 cutters just for cutting wafers. And I'd have like 4 or 5 assemblers for sure. These things are busy a lot. Fortunately, I'm running them at OPV, so they can really chew through recipes, but there's a lot of different things they have to do. And I would have liked probably 4 circuit assemblers as well. So. Well, okay, do we have any UXPIC chips now? No, do we have any UX... We don't have any UXPIC wafers either. Why don't we have any UXPIC wafers? Where are the UXPIC wafers being made? Here are engraved chips. Here are UXPIC wafers. These all need to be distinct buses. Why are you not being pulled? Microverse bools. Oh, you are. Okay. We're gonna give you more. We're gonna give you 64, I guess. And let you cut more. What other wafer did it make? It made more. Oh my god, it made more of these. It's making more of these again. Where are you making more of these? Is there a sapphire wafer in here? There is a sapphire wafer in here. Oh my god. What are we making with the sapphire wafers? The blue lenses. What are we, oh my god, okay. Fuck! Fuck! I hate the engraver, like, recipe conflicts. I really fucking hate the recipe conflicts for wafers. It really is fucking annoying. Unbelievably fucking annoying. Okay, I know I set one up. Let's see. This one is wafer for sapphire lens. How many of these things are blue lenses? Okay, blue. Okay, so we are going to move Lapatron crystals over, I believe. No, wait, it's the wafers that are the problem. So I need to move the sapphire wafers to somewhere else. I need to move all the sapphire lenses to somewhere else. Where should I move the sapphire? Let's see. I only have one sapphire lens over here. Yes, it's this one. Okay, so we are going to move you somewhere else. You are not going to be here. And you are going to be over here. Sapphire lens. I honestly, what I think you should do is I might just need to tear out all of the shit over here for laser engraver and rebuild it. And I think each stocking bus should be set to a specific uh, laser or a lens. I am fixing the laser engraver again. So it turns out there's another recipe conflict that made 1,000,000 ULPIC wafers. And I didn't catch it until just now, wondering why I didn't have any UXPIC wafers. Because it's yeah, I just need this. This might need to get rebuilt at some point, but hopefully it'll be able to stumble along until we're done. And this one should be the only sapphire lenses should be on this one. Okay, so you are going to be for the Lapotron and the laser engraver. Makes Lapotron engraved chips. You're going to keep this between 10,000 and 12,000 since we do use a lot of these things. Let's see what we're going to do. So it's going to be oversized interface. Lots of those. I'm going to have to figure out how to make those faster probably. Pink. No. Not pink cable. Give me blue cable? Not blue cable. Lime cable. No, not lime cable. Gray cable. Okay, so now you should be safe. Let's see. Lens, blue. May I have my blue lens? Or did it immediately get devoured? Here, we'll give it a sapphire lens. Because this can be used for the same thing, right? Yep. Oh, it got pulled. Very cool. So now we should be able to turn this on, and it shouldn't make... Okay, there we go. So now I need to do some drive cleaning over here. Oops, gotta turn this off. I'm gonna need to void a 256K drive. Because we don't even use these these ULPIC chips are literally worthless for us. They do nothing. All we can do is throw them away. They're just made for HV shit or MV shit. So we didn't need this stuff by the time we hit IV or you know EV or whatever. Let's see. Okay. Goodbye. Let's take a look. How come we don't have any diamond plates? Is it because you're busy cutting other things? Looks like it. Yeah. So you're actually going to keep between, let's go 12,000 to 16,000. And for the bolts, we can do 12,000 to 16,000. Okay. So it's cutting UXPIC chips. So what was I doing before I got lost on this horrible train wreck? Um, alright, actinium. Uh, right, and this needs to be faster, so we are going to give this thing positive current machine cycle. We're going to give you a 16A UEV. We're missing, we have 0 holmium. Okay, 16A UHV, and that's going to have to be enough for now. It didn't turn off. What the fuck is the server doing right now? Follows after current machine cycle. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna... 16A UHV. Let's see. Actinium. What's the chance of dust on this electrolyzer if we run it at UIV? 26? What? Are you getting on, Cosmic? Yeah, I did. I did the... Oh, I didn't do like the, oh, we're live now thing, but I said we're going live and whatever. Fine, here. I'll ping everyone that we're going on here. There. Are you happy now? Are you happy now, Cosmic? I mean, you don't have to. I'm not, like, making you. You're not drafted or anything. What do you mean by your league game? Are you, like, do you have, like a scheduled match for League of Legends or something? Oh, you have a scheduled match for Rocket League? Nice, good luck. Oh, nice. Good luck. Yeah, I used to do some esports stuff on VR, like a couple of, like, oh my god, like 5 years ago at this point. Jesus Christ. Um, nice. We have Holmium back on the menu. We're looking real good on that. Stainless steel gears. Gotta go fix that next. Cool. That won't be too hard, but I'll have to go fix autoclaves first. We're gonna add 2 more. And let's see. Can I get the Can I get another one of these? No, we're still broke on actinium. There's nothing we can do about making actinium any better other than wait. I guess I could swap the current carbon dust electrolyzer over to um, verified Java moment. Uh, I guess we could swap over the current electrolyzer for methane to carbon dust over to actinium as well. What do we even use carbon dust for? Don't even know. We have like 50 million of it too. It gets used in steel, but we like don't make it that way anymore. We autoclave it for raw carbon fibers, but we have a pretty good thing for that. That's a chemical reactor bullshit, so we don't do any of this. Oh, we might actually, what was it? This one we might do. Graphene. Oh, we do use it to make graphene. Oh, and it's okay. We don't use it molybdenum because we don't make molybdenum. Okay, well, I'll think about maybe swapping over the carbon fiber or the carbon electrolyzer over to actinium. Okay, so can I make some UEV hatches? Uh, Actinium is slow. Stainless gears need to be added to the extruder. Uh, and actually we do eat like an absolute massive amount. Well, we use carbon dust for the capacitors. So you got to add stainless steel gears. And I think that's probably the biggest thing. It's next to the assemblers. Yeah, it looks like stainless steel gears right now are the biggest bottleneck for the tungsten miners, we still need ridiculous amounts of activated netherite. How are we doing on activated netherite? We still have a significant stockpile, so we're doing alright on that. Can you make some UEV 16As? We can. Still broke on actinium. What do we need to run else line? Because we get actinium as a byproduct from else. I'll go take a look at that next. No, go ahead and do the gears first, and then we can worry about else line. We can worry about actinium once the gears are done, because the... What? You are 16A UEV. Oh, Jesus, chugga, holy shit. How bad is it? It's gotta be like 1 TPS or something right now. Like TPM... Yeah, it's like 5. It's been less than 10 for a minute. It's improving a little bit. Every now and then we get a tick that lasts 2 seconds. That's the real problem. Every 10 seconds we have a 2-second tick. Okay, it's back to like 13, so... Yeah, I started a profiler, and tomorrow I'll talk. If we don't finish today, I'll talk to support tomorrow. Nice. If you want to go take a look at else to see if else is running. And if you can, like, speed it up, not because we need the else, but because we get an actinium byproduct for it, and that's really nice. Let's see, I'm gonna need some stocking input. Input hatch, bus, bus. Cool. What kind of pairs do we have? Can we make it 256 at least? We could. We have an actinium for the 1020. No, we do not. I did not turn off reactive dust mixture. Did it just get manually toggled off? Uh. Overclock it. We have the 16 amp UEVs. Like, go for it. And just, creative emitter all the way. Yeah, I know, but if you use the 16A UI or it has to be a UIV. Oh, well, I don't think we can make any UIV hatches. The 16As. What do we need? Oh, but okay. If you can just if you want to just give it like a 16A. I mean, if you give it a 16A UEV hatch, which we can theoretically make, it'll overclock it to UEV or UXV, sorry, which should be a tier faster. So it should cut that in half. And if you just overclock everything else, all the things that are chance outputs should also go up one. Look, the power is free. The ducks, the park are free. You can take them home with you. Okay. Trying to chew through as much nether quartz as we possibly can, as fast as we can. How much nether quartz do we have? We have 1.2, almost 1.3 billion nether quartz. Here, let me take actually look at the server console real quick. Yeah, it keeps jumping like 2 seconds every now and then. And by every now and then, I mean pretty consistently. Yeah, it's I can try restarting the server and see if that'll help. It's not great right now. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and get off, and I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick server restart, and hopefully that'll help. All right, guys, give me like a minute to do a quick server restart, and then we'll be back. We'll be back. Okay, the server's back and restarted, and let's take a look at the health report. It's not that much better. I think it just is what it is. Okay. I'm gonna go add coal dust to the macerator, since it seems like that's something it has to do as well. Sooner rather than later, it's looking like all we'll have to do is just wait for shit to happen, and then we can start ordering the T12s. Like, can we order a tier 12? We cannot, because we don't have the actinium or the UXP IC chips, but we have everything else. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna swap that electrolyzer over as well to make actinium. Do we have a, actually, do we have a higher para? Can we make a 256? We can. Uh-oh. I didn't do that. Why did it, what happened? Heap dump summary. Oh, okay. We're also gonna give you a... Oh, is it actually, we're just maxing out the memory? On the server console, it doesn't say we're maxing out. Wait, actually, are we maxing out the memory? No, on the health report, it says we're just doing 3.9 out of 5.9. Well, oh well, I think it's just gonna be that way. Oh, okay. I don't know how, I pay for like 5 gigabytes or 6 gigabytes or something, so. Oh, I pay for 6, so. I don't know how that relates to, like, whatever. Like, is heap memory, do you think that would be causing a problem? What I pay is I pay $115 a quarter. So every 3 months. Oh, but Ackless is great. They're a great server host. Their supports are really, the support is really good. Yeah, I pay 120 a quarter. I pay 120 every 3 months. No, wait, actually it might be less, because I know I was paying 120 for, I think it's actually, I don't remember now. I know when I was paying for 8 gigs, it was like 120. No, you pay for RAM. So for like 6 gigs is like you can pay for you host, so you rent RAM rather than like a box or something. Hi Devo, back to attempting to fix stuff. It's not unlimited RAM. Oh, $11 or... God damn. We love para out here. Is it 65 a month or 65 a quarter or whatever? The server is struggling. Yeah, it's just gonna be that way, but hopefully we'll be done like today or tomorrow. At a certain point, it's literally just gonna straight up be waiting. It's a waiting game, I think, more or less at this stage. You froze. You froze. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, damn. Okay. That is a really good deal. The problem is to Brazil, I have like 200 ping. Okay, you're gonna get moved. Actually, here, you know what? I will move this later. For now, I think we'll just hope that Actinium catches up eventually. Okay. I don't know. I don't think it's 120. I think it's less now. I think it's like around I don't remember. I'd have to go check. On the upside for that, Ackliz's support is legitimately the best support I've ever used of any product ever. One of their guys literally sat and monitored my server in real time for like 2 hours while me and Cosmic played to try and figure out the lag source. Am I really grinding up this many things? I guess so. How is this storage drive then? Damn. Who do you host with? Okay, you are going to be for coal. And you will level emit on coal dust between 6 and 8,000. Nice. It shouldn't have to make a coal dust anymore, so that should help. That should help. Let's go take a look and see if matter processors are not, why matter processors are not being made. Because they should be crafting. They are, they're just really fucking slow. Huh. I might be willing to play Minecraft on 200 ping, I'll have to see. Oh wait, it's foreign, so I'd have to do like foreign currency exchange probably. That would be annoying. So maybe not. Um, how's everything else over here doing? That's looking good. Still running. How's ancient debris or oh, might be some bottlenecks over there that we can go iron out. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh wait, are you talking about storage or memory? Because in terms of like RAM, are you talking about RAM or like storage? Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, can we, let's see, you're running at UXV, yes? Yes. Can we make, how much actinium do we have? We are still have like 0 actinium. Okay, well I guess I gotta go fix that, so. Let's see, why are you not running more? Ah, okay, let's see, so. Quad output hatch. 256 buckets each. Maybe it's the hatch problem. Let's see. Yeah, okay, sure. We'll do this. Nope, we're gonna have to make this and extruder. Small pipe. Let's see, quad output. I mean, like this one. Yeah, but we need more. We need more. Server performance is killing everything. There's not really much we can do about that. So true, Greg. After we're done, I can send you a world file. Or attempt to. It's gonna be like 200. Maybe if I just send you the overworld, which is the important part. Okay, so I guess I swap this one over to actinium as well. EV output bus. Actually, I know I do want this here. That's pretty nice, Bullen. That sounds pretty snazzy. Not gonna lie. Let's see, stainless. Shit. Extract only. As for this, I guess I'll just here. Drop this right there. It's a little bit scuffed. Yeah. It's fine though. Output hatch. Not ZPM actually. I want UHV quadruple output hatch. Can we make 2 of these? We can. Good. Overclock both of those things. We'll run them both at UEV16As. Uranium hexafluoride. And you are going to be neutron emitters. Let's see, trash can. UEV16. What are you? Make me those. (16A UEV). 16A UEV. Making neutron emitters real slow. I bet it's neutronium double plates or something. No? We'll take a look at them real quick. Still, that's more actinium than we had a while ago, so I'll take that for sure. Whoops. Alright, back to neutron emitters. They're just really slow. That's it. Not much to say else about it. And we're gonna actually have you keep 64 from 48. Let's see, I could give you some more tin alloy. That would probably help you do more at once. Oh, chugga, holy shit. Yeah, it's all very slow. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it's the assemblers are busy. That's just it. They'll eventually get around to it once the neutron emitters are done. We might actually have to build another assembler literally just for... Actually, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build another assembler just for neutron emitters. Assembling factory, I think is what it is. We are going to have to put it like right here, and it's gonna have to be rotated. No. Need to rotate this a different way, right? Yeah. Trying to figure out a way of getting this to rotate the way I want it to rotate. Actually, I'm fucking stupid. You can just... There we go. Damn it. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to fit this here. Not without accidentally wall sharing. Actually, no, I am really quite horrendously stupid. There we go. That'll fit. any crafts get stuck? No. That's right, in the square hole. You're right. So true. So true. Okay, and so we're going to give you cleaning hatch. Let's see, can I make a 256 para? We can. Can we make a UIV16A yet? No. We're just gonna have to give it a UEV for now. Not the best thing in the world, but if it's the only recipe being run over here, it's okay if it's a little bit slow. They're not used that often, so it is what it is. So you are going to be UEV 16, and you are going to have one singular recipe, which means I can actually feed you, do that as a storage bus. Let's see, storage bus, cable, and you are going to extract as much of the stuff as you want. Extract only. Quartz fiber. Interface. Now, why are you not running? Oh, because you don't have an output bus. Yes, that would make sense. I also need to make sure this gets toggled properly, otherwise we are going to be in for a world of hurt. Where is the nearest yellow cable? This is going to be super scuffed, but I don't care. Okay, and you are going to be neutron emitters, keep them between 256 and 300. Then you get an ME output bus, which we're going to need more of. Nice, and it's going to make 200 seconds, 256. And that means I can now go down here and just straight up remove this recipe. Nice. Yeah, it is it's a very large area. It was very far down. My gosh. Please, let me shrink. Where did my shrinking gadget go? I think it just got deleted. Cool. There we go. I'm getting fucking all the mods vibes again. It's so bad. It took longer to get bad than it did in ATM 9 though. ATM 9 went bad like 2 weeks in. Okay, it didn't go that bad that fast, but it did get pretty bad fairly early on. Relatively anyway. Oh, I just never pulled it out. Cool. Alright, well. We should have all the various advanced SMDs now. Yes, those are all good. Okay, what's the next slowdown? Well, generally actinium, but there's not much we can do about actinium at this stage. I think we're in the stage of now we wait for shit to happen. How is holmium doing? Holmium's doing pretty good. Let's go take a look while that dust isn't smelting. It is. It's just really slow. Is this thing fed an output? How is this thing outputting? ME output bus. Is it only being fed 256 at a time? Yes. For what? The fluid solidifier? Yeah, I know. If you're talking about for the assembler, then I just didn't really feel like doing it. The EBF fluids? Yeah, we could do it that way, but also it's fine. You don't need that much of the Krypton. I don't really feel like throwing another storage bus on there. It's doing 536 recipes now, and I think it's power limited, so... Well, maybe. Is your TPS that bad on your server? Here, I'm just gonna add a bunch. It would be easier to use a quantum tank, but I'm not gonna. I don't care. It'll pull as much as it needs to. There we go. Okay, it's I don't know what it's limited on, but it's not gas. I think it's probably power. And then yeah, the game's running at like a little under half speed at this rate. Fantastic. We have holmium. How's activated netherite running? Activated netherite's good. Processing units, all good. Let's see, creation. We have universe creation data. Shattered. We got corrupted. We got the hearts. Can we order a tier 12? We need actinium. Yeah, so I guess we just wait for actinium now. Oh boy. So, I guess we go do some building now? Maybe there's some areas we might want to clean up? It seems like we're in more or less the final stretch of just waiting for shit to happen. It really doesn't get any faster for actinium than this unless I can throw another electrolyzer somewhere else, but alright, see ya, good luck in your good hunting, I guess, really. Kick some ass. Oh boy, fantastic. If I could give, let's see, can we make higher paras on these now? Yes, we have enough actinium where we can make some more paras, and maybe that'll help. The other thing is, can I make the UIVs? If we have... we need actinium for that. Oh my gosh. These things don't want to pause up to current machine cycle. Hey, that one does. Come on. Pause for me. Okay, well. So you can turn back on, and we're just gonna go ahead and break you. You wanna know why? Because I bet this has been level emitted. Yeah, we're just turning that off. And you will run forever. As soon as you guys get enough neutron emitters. You know what I need to do? I need to go actually change the assembler over here. You will not level emit at 256. You will level emit at 300 to 400. Good luck. It's gonna take like 10 minutes. Alright guys, I guess there's really... now that we're waiting on actinium to make pretty much all of the everything else, I guess we'll go ahead and take a look at what we need for chests. Let's start creative quantum chest. Okay, it's actually creative quantum chest. View recipe tree. We are not going to turn... We're going to close all of these things because I don't really care. Actually, no. I do care about those. And that should be good enough. We'll go ahead and mark that. What do we need for this? We need 32 causality exempt Moni heavy platings. Or actually, let's go ahead and work on the tools. Infinity. Let's see, we're gonna need an infinity screwdriver, an infinity file, an infinity hammer, and infinity wire cutters. Yes. Oh, and the infinity wrench. Can't forget that. Ah, yeah, so the obsidian plates are very slow. So that's going to take quite some time for all those infinity plates. They're just done through a compressor. Oh, it's doing those on demand. Shit, let's go take a look at the on demand EBF. Is it actually working? Yes, it is actually working. It's just slow. Let's go take a look at the RHF. Why it's not doing that. Because you're so fucking slow. Okay, we're gonna give you, let's see, laser active transformer. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give it a 256 laser source. Let's see, laser hatch. I think a UIV. Let's see, laser target hatch. I'm gonna need a laser 256 amp. Let's see, 256 laser source. Go ahead and code this one. This is a circuit 1. Assembler 1. I need this bad boy. Not target, I need source. 256. Hey. UIV 256 laser target. UIV 256 laser source. Uh, 64. And we'll just need 4 of these. I'm gonna need target hatch. And we are going to run this at extremely high voltage. And that should actually help that be much, much faster. Nice. Okay. So, source. You got a source for that, Senator? The source is I made it the fuck up. It came to me in a dream. Please turn on. Nice. Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and we need those laser pipes. And those emitters. And I'm gonna see 64A UIV, which is, oh my god, 64A UIV, 64A UIV, 64A UIV, and 64A UIV. I think right here is probably more power. Actually, that's not true. We do have a bunch of other OPV strip, but right here is probably actually, I don't know. This is a lot of power. This is probably half the power on the base if we were counting it all up. Okay, we'll turn it off and then we'll swap out all the hatches. We are going to feed this thing 256 amps of UIV, which should be like so it's what, max plus something? I don't know. Definitely over max. It's it might just be max actually. I don't know. I'll take a look. And laser target. I really hope this works. Please form. Please form. Can you not use the laser target hatches? No. Oh my god, you can't use the laser target hatches on the RHS. It's so Jover. Can we use the 64s at least? What the fuck exploded? Oh my god, the active transformer exploded. Because I didn't turn it off before I broke something. That scared the bejesus out of me. Will you at least take the substation? No. Damn it. I'm so mad. You can't even... Okay, fine. Back to 60... UIV. I guess the other answer is 4A max. Which were broke. So. Well, I guess that means I don't need this active transformer over here. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do with all these 64A substations. I guess I could try and... The only thing that I know that will form with the laser hatches are the dimensional the dimensional assemblers. Figured of everything it would be the RHF that would take them though. But okay, I guess. Damn. Well, it won't do any more at once, and I can't feed it anymore. It's not recipe limited. It's not output limited because it has an output bus. I think it just doesn't want to do anymore. I don't know. Did I not set it to? No, it's set that way. Damn, all of my plans in ruins. I guess we go do something else. How is Holmium? It's almost finished chewing up all that dust, so then I'll start on something else. How is activated netherite? We're burning down that stockpile because we don't have any dark solarium. Oh my god, this is gonna take fucking forever. Is there a way to do this faster? Guess I could try and replace all of those plates. The compressor over there. I think it's just like an IV compressor or something. Yeah. Okay, so it's about a second per plate. And it needs another, let's see, 1100, so it's, I know it's 12 ticks, but the server's running at half speed. So it's about a second per plate. So that's 1,000 seconds, 2,000 seconds, 3,000 seconds. So it's like an hour or 4,000. So it's like a little over an hour and a quarter before it finishes all the infinity tools or so. I mean, that's fine. It's not really, we're not really doing anything else with the compressor, so it's kind of whatever. We can go do something else. Let's see, what else are we gonna need? Oh, we're gonna need subatomic digital assemblers. Subatomic digital assemblers, we're gonna need 4 of these. We're gonna need 7. Okay, let's take data. We're gonna need 7 in. See, does it actually want 7 in total, or does it just need 7 more? It wants 7 in total, so we need 6 of this. Can we make 6 of that? Yes. Okay, not a problem. We, uh, oh, creative storage data I'll have to do by hand, but that won't be too bad. Can we make 6 of this? Oh, because no, there is no crafting CPU that is large enough for this because it requires 2.6 million bytes. How's it going, Bowen? We're just making our way towards tank. We're actually starting to work on some of the various components for it, like the infinity tools, some of the various datas. Actually, we only need 3 quantum energy datas. Can we still do that? No. Can we do 1? No. Okay, we'll come back to that later. The UIV various components will get used at some point, so we'll craft those when we're closer. Let's see, Furious. Oh, we're gonna need 3 of these. We can make those, no problem. What is subatomic digital assembler waiting on? Scheduled. Is the assembler busy? Research station. Newfound motivation? I mean, what do you mean? I have plenty of motivation. I played for 12 hours yesterday, and I'm gonna probably possibly play for 12 hours today. We'll have to see. We have to go see why this isn't working. It should be. Just Bowen? Okay, just Bowen. I got you. Why are you not crafting? Where are you crafted in? Subatomic digital assembler. Where do you want to be crafted? Research station and databank. Let's see. So databank is made in an assembly line. These things are made in circuit assemblers in a clean room. Oh, I know the problem because it requires a fluid, and I have to fix that recipe over here. So we're gonna go ahead and quickly cancel this one. I recently moved him to a multi-block. Shouldn't have to make those anymore. Okay, so let's go ahead and liquid tin. You're just going to use soldering alloy as well, I believe, right? Yes. Subatomic digital assembler. I'm going to need 4 of those bad boys, and we're broke on the processors, so we'll have to do something else. We could go take a look and see why we're broke on processors. That's okay. I don't craft either when I'm playing Minecraft. That's what I have machines for. Let's see. Why are you not making matter processors? Because find the quadria wire. Okay, we can add that over here. Nope. It looks like I do actually have to add it. That is fine. You're going to be fine in a quadria wire. You're going to keep this between 10,000 and 12,000. Quadria ingots. Okay, there we go. You should be doing the stuff now. Yes. Cool. Alright. Well, it's Working on matter processors now and lots of cool stuff. So I guess we're no longer being broke. So what did I want to order? The subatomic digital assemblers. Give me 4 of these. Nice. Replan. Okay. It's just, they keep getting eaten by a bunch of other shit. So I guess we're just gonna have to let it stock up on stuff for a while. And, then we can go ahead and start ordering some stuff some more. Once it finally stocks up on holmium, we'll be pretty good. Can we make an omega parallel? We can. Okay, we're gonna hit this RHF with an omega parallel. It should not be. Oh, it does take a couple of seconds even for those ones. I forgot. Are you done? Was that your last little bit of dark solarium? No. Right. We need dark solarium. Or we need solarium ingots. And dark steel ingots. And I think that should be good. Maybe able to do. You probably don't have enough gas, I guess, or is it a power limitation? No, it's probably a gas limitation. So for this one, we actually are going to do a quantum tank for tritium. Tritium. I'm going to need a storage bus. You're going to be extract only, and you will pull as much tritium as your heart desires. Oh, nice. You did the first infinity screwdriver. That's one of 5 tools? Making progress. Okay, so it's only giving me 2,000 ingots at a time. Did I only feed it 2,000 ingots of each? Yes, I did. Okay. Solarium. And dark steel. Okay. You should now be willing to do as much as your heart desires. And your heart desires should be over 4096. It is not doing 4096. It is doing 3000. Why are you only doing 3000? Do you not... Are you low on ingots? Oh, I didn't give it enough dark solarium because I'm kind of stupid. Enough dark steel. I have to get another thing of dark steel. Let me see that 4,000 para! Let's go! 4,000 ingots every 15 seconds! And it doesn't get any faster until we make some max hatches, which, maybe? Max 4A? 1,000. No. We need silver plates, amongst a few other things. I guess we'll go solve silver plates. Whoops. threshold emitter. You're gonna be silver plates. Don't we have silver plates on demand? We do. Okay, so why can't we make a max energy? What? Max 4A. Available to craft. Okay, it just got a little bit mean about it. The engraved Lapitron. You know what? We'll go ahead and add silver plates here anyway, just because it does seem like it's going to use a lot of them. I don't know, keep it between 6,000 and 8,000. I'm already over here, so I might as well. Silver ingot. Storage bus. Toggle bus. Orange cable. Cool. Now we need to go up some buffers for the SMD components, I believe. Where are all those SMD components? SMD components are going to be kept between 15,000 and 20,000. Let's see, 16,000, 20, or 12,000, 20,000. 16,000, 20,000, that's 12,000. 16,000, 20,000. That's 16,000, that's 160,000. And 20,000. Okay. How are we on advanced SMD components? Right, okay, max 4A. Now we just need to work on the engraved Lapitron chips. That would require, first off, Lapitron crystals. We're already making that on passive in the assemblers. Is it just too slow? Maybe it just doesn't have enough. I believe it would be a no circuit recipe, right? Yes. Keep this between 2,000 and 3,000. And you just don't have enough Lapitron crystals, which is over in Hubris. So we can go fix that. I assume we'll just go ahead and overclock some shit and throw some massive para on some crap. Let's take a look. Oh, it's not. You're missing resources. It's not that stuff. What is it? It's Lapitron dust. Okay, so we'll have to go add that to the mixer then. Lapitron dust is... Well, I wonder what circuit... Lapotron. Dust is circuit 2, so we're gonna need another circuit in here. Okay. Gonna need a stocking input bus, and you are gonna both be, let's see, you're gonna be distinct, circuit 2, yes, give me a, let's see, give me a green feed line. Every time I think I've done like the last thing, oh shit, here, you need to be more red cable, please, there we go. Every time I think I've finished like the last thing, it's like, oh, now I wait, and then I turn around and something else is broken. That's the game. It does actually feel like that we're getting closer and closer every time. You're just doing a bunch of shit in the Omnic Forge, I imagine. Hmm. The Omnic Forge is looking a little sketchy right now. It doesn't seem to do anything. It seems to get stuck, so let's go take a look at that, because that's very bad. Um, in the heart of the forge. Oh, okay, so why did you get crafted in there? To make the Furious, I imagine? Did it finish making the Furious? Did not finish making the Furious. We'll probably just hand batch the couple Furious catalysts we need. Yeah, the endless bottleneck. That's what I've been doing. Like, I spent 12 hours yesterday chasing bottleneck after bottleneck after bottleneck after bottleneck. And I probably, of those 12 hours, I probably spent 5 of them fucking around with activated netherite. I hate the activated netherite line so much. It really fucking blows. I hope it got changed in 12. I'm pretty sure you get more ancient debris from each mission than you do in the current version I'm in. But even then, I don't know how you would have enough activated netherite to do literally anything. I guess it also helps that you don't have to endlessly craft 40 bajillion microminers. That would also probably be a big change. I think that them making it so microminers are not consumed, they're either only repaired or given new kits, is probably the biggest fix for endgame. I think that would fix all of my problems that I have with endgame right now. Because my biggest problem with the endgame in Moni right now is just how ridiculous the resource sink it is. Like, it as endgame is in 11.3, you need tank to get chest. I do not believe there is any other viable way to provide the sheer number of resources it requires to get tank with how many microminers you have to send consistently. Because it is really rough. It is really rough. It's attempting to craft something in here with the heart of the universe. What are you attempting to craft in here with the heart of the universe? I don't know. Stop feeding it a heart of the universe. Okay, well that seems to be fixed. Yeah, I mean, if you play Monty, you'll play on .12, which you should, and then I think all of the problems will go away. I think all of the problems I have with Endgame revolve around tank existing, and then not necessarily tank existing, revolve around microminers being consumed. That's the biggest problem with Endgame, pre-miner rework. Because you want to know how they balance the microminers in T12? They didn't fucking change their costs. They're literally just as expensive as they are right now. You just don't have to build 4,000 of them. I have probably legitimately crafted and sent millions of T3s by this point. Probably a million of T3s. I wouldn't be surprised. Specifically to feed the ridiculous hunger that you have for activated netherite. We've probably chewed through a couple million ingots of that stuff. Okay, what was I working on again? Yeah, engraved Lapatron. So I have to go to Hubris. Fix the autoclave. Oh, right, the mixer for Lapatron dust. That's what it was. That's why I came back here. Are we just level limiting all of these things and just dumping them into mainnet? Yeah, okay, we are. Fine. I'm okay with this now. Okay, I'm not that okay with it, but don't get me wrong, Monifactory is a ton of fun, and I've really been enjoying the amount of hours I put into it. But endgame is just a like post tank moving in towards chest, like post like good like starting into holmium is when it really starts to hit you hard, like the micro miner cost. When you start needing to do holmium. Because you need T11 miners for that, and those are the first miners I think you really have to spam ridiculous, insane, fucked up amounts of that are also ridiculously fucked up expensive. Like holmium doesn't make any fucking like with how microminers are consumed, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like in order to make holmium dust, you have to process it through ore processing, and all of it is chance outputs. Like the stuff that gives it to you is all a chance output, and you only get 6 stacks of the stuff per T11 microminer. So you're not even guaranteed 6 stacks of holmium dust. I don't know exactly how much you'd be like what you get on average depending on what voltage tiers, but it can't be great. I'm sure you get less than 6 stacks of holmium dust from each T11 microminer, and you need a lot of holmium. Oh, I'm still in the job search, dude. I actually I got 2 back-to-back rejection notices from 2 different companies today. Woohoo! Better than a ghost, I guess, but I'm not making content because I want to do it for like money or for a living or something. I do it because I'm having a good time. I don't want something like that. For me personally, I wouldn't want to do this for a living. What, do you like run a gym? I am like the last person in the world who anyone would ever expect to go to a gym personally. I am played 12 hours of Monifactory yesterday on a Monday. No one is surprised. Wow, holy shit. That's a pretty big gym. 7,000 square feet's pretty big. Okay, you're gonna be fed Lapotron. How do I let's see? Lapotron dust needs Energium dust and Lapis dust. And Energium is a circuit one. Okay, well we'll work about Energium dust after this. I'm gonna have to grind up Lapis, I think. We have 33 million Lapis, so that won't be a problem. Let's see, extract only. Level limit, we want you to keep Lapotron dust between 6,000 and 8,000. And now we just connect you to mainnet. Oh, right, and I also need to add some quartz fibers in here. Yeah, that's completely fair, man. I totally get it. Well, I can't say I totally get it because I, haven't worked a job like that. But I understand like the reasoning behind that. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point in like grinding away at something, hoping for a modicum of respect when they'll never give it to you? Okay, you're online. Oh, this is fucking backwards. You need to be there. And you're gonna eat immediately just all of it. Yep, bonk, all gone. Okay, and that means now I need to add a circuit 1 over here. So that means I need another stocking. And you know, that's a good mindset, you know, it's gonna happen. I believe in you, dude. I'm sure you can do it. I know there's like a bunch of gyms around where I live. I don't know how the gym industry that's a funny way to say that, but I don't know how like the gym industry is doing. Kind of say I'm not a gym guy. The most physical labor I've ever done in my life is if you either like doing yard work, or I used to play VR esports. I actually mentioned this when Cosmic was around. I used to play VR esports. I didn't make a living on it. I only made a few $100, but I lost 30 pounds coming out of high school just by playing video games. It was all water weight, I guess. I was cut too for a little while. It felt good. And then I need to eat better personally, but you know, and also do literally anything else other than sit in a chair for 12 hours a day. Alright, well, you're going to be distinct bus and then circuit 1. Mega spaghetti back here. Actually, I can't do it like this. Hold on. I'm being stupid. Again. Um, let's see. So, wait, did I set the other one up? I think I may have set it up wrong. Yes, I did set this up wrong. I want to change the way this is set up. Actually want... There we go. And we're going to give you an orange cable. Nice. Fixed. Back to the other one. And then Energium dust is going to take ruby and redstone dust. And you're going to be Energium dust. Keep between 8,000 and 10,000. And I'm going to need a quartz fiber. How is lapis dust doing? All gone and very slow. Gotta go add that to the macerator then. Oh my gosh. I might have to do a quick server restart. Okay, so we got that. Let's see. And lapis, dust between 10 and 12,000. Nice. Okay. So we should be doing a lot better on Lapotron crystals and stuff. Okay, we gotta go over here. And we can upgrade these things now. Don't need any of this stuff now. Nice. Okay, we're gonna give you a para hatch. Let's give you... I have a 256. Let's give you a 256. And I guess, let's see, is that good enough? 8 seconds? No, we want faster. We want more. Can we make any UEV para? Alright, UEV 16. There's like, let's see, 16A. Can I get 3 more? I can. Nice. Alright, okay, got those. Now I need the emitters. Uh, 16A UEV. I wonder if you can use a stick on these things and copy them. No. Highly unfortunate. I guess having to click 4,000 times is the small price to pay for infinite energy at any amperage you'd like. I don't want to do UIV. Almost blew up that hatch. $16A UEV. Okay, turn you on. 9 ticks for 256. I bet you're resource limited. Oh, nope. You're just, wow, okay. How much dust is it for a single... Okay, Energium makes, Lapotron, which makes... Oh, it's 15 per crystal. Okay, well that is better. It looks like it's no longer the bottleneck anyway. So we should be at least good enough for now. We'll go see if there's another bottleneck to go chase. Do you only have... What's your para? 64? No, you have a mega para. You go up to a bajillion. Oh, let's take a look at the Lapotron. I bet it's not being fed enough resources now. Yeah. Oof! You just ate 1,000 HV circuits. Nice. Okay, Lapatron's doing a lot better. Let's take a look at engraved Lapatron. Nice. Nice. Okay, subatomic. Can we make these four yet? No. How about now? No. What are you making over here? Oh, the matters. Okay. Can we make a max 4 yet? We need more of those. I'll go upgrade the cutter on those buffers. I bet they're just low on the buffers. Oh no, it's making the HPIC chips. And let's go take a look at the multiversals. They might actually be up for cutting too. Yes, they're up for cutting as well. We can almost make a max 4A. We have a max 4A on the assembler, so we'll have a second one soon. Can I have one now? Now we need RAM chips. It's busy cutting. How about now? I saw it cut some stuff. Nope. Make me multi-dimensionals. Cut them now. Do them now. Now. Oh well. I guess we're cutting HPICs forever. Why is it slow? Can I feed him like more wafers or something at a time? Is that the problem? That's UXPIC. Here's HPIC. In a cutter. No, it just... Do you not have enough? I assume you... Oh, wow. Okay, it was lubricant. Okay, we're gonna give you a lot. Okay, it wasn't lubricant. But, it wasn't not... I guess that's not a problem anymore? I don't know. Oh, it's doing multidimensionals. Let's go. Can we have a max 4A? No, now we're missing matter processors. Ugh. How about now? Yes! We're gonna get a max 4A energy hatch. It has to do lots of stuff. It has to make 2 tier 12s. It scheduled one. I think it made one earlier, or we had one earlier, because it needed to make 2 stacks of the Singularity. No, wait, Singularity is tier 10, right? Yeah, that's tier 10. Needs aluminum though, and that's a tier 12's worth. How was neutron emitter doing? Neutron emitters, we have some of them. It looks like it's... I might have to upgrade that one with a higher tier hatch. Hubris is over here. Man, I remember when this place used to be like shitty ore processing with like steam grinders and crap. Man, we've come a long way. Oh, it's doing 260 at once. Let's see if we can... 512. Will you do that many? Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. More actinium! More actinium! How are we doing on actinium? Nice. We're really piling through on those ingots, which is a good thing because we ate them all up, and I'm just gonna let that run forever. Guess like I have to add samarium rods. Is that like a bottleneck on anything? Oh, it's making the monium ingots now. Let's go. Yeah, it looks like the samarium rods are actually a new bottleneck. Cool. Well, samarium. Is it long samarium rods that we need? I assume so. Well, I think it finished whatever the craft was. I'm pretty sure it's long samarium though. So you'll take long samarium rods. And you'll be magnetic samarium rods. Keep us between 3,000 and 4,000. Yes, we have a max 4A energy hatch. Let's go. Where are we putting this one? Where are we putting this bad boy? Probably on the circuit assemblers. That's what I'm thinking. Four A of max. Oh yeah, look at that bad boy. Max +1. Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Woohoo! Right there! That's what I'm looking for! What's waiting on circuits? I never even met her. That's what I'm talking about. Can we make another max 4? No, we're broke on hyperdynamics and Ruthenia and the 2x wires. I just have to go down here and... Which one of you is 2x? You're 1x. You're 4. You're 2. Okay, so one of you is ruthenium. Is it you? No, you're graphene. No. 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 You're gonna stay between 4,000 and 2,000. Let's see, bioalloy. We could use some more salt. Here, make me another 100 missions of these. Okay, you're not crafting me those things. It's not waiting. I assume... Oh, it's just doing other things. Okay, well it didn't do HVs, so why didn't you do the HVs? Oh, you did do the HVs? Oh, you did. I literally didn't even see it happen. It didn't even pop up. Very cool. May I have 100 of these now? Is that okay with you? Replan. Replan. Here, can I make 10? Yes. And do another 10. Okay, replan. Okay, let's take a look at all the furnaces. What do y'all need? You need the silver furnaces. You need the copper furnaces. Where are the... Oh, and you need copper plates. Okay, we can go add copper plates. That won't be a problem. Oh, you know, I get to use that 16 UIV somewhere else. That'll be real helpful. Okay, copper ingots. I thought I already set up copper plates, but I guess I set up something else on copper. Copper plates. Wait. I think, you know what I did? I set up copper ingots. That's what I did. Keep copper plates between 10,000 and 12,000. Oh, not that cable. You need to be that cable. Okay, well that should solve the copper plate problem. Huh. Oh, it just immediately gobbled up like the first 4,000 of them or something. Okay, let's take a look at the furnaces now. What do y'all need? What's your issue? You have everything you want. Here, we'll give you more copper plates so you work faster. And you can have more iron plates so you'll work faster. Nice. And you are diamond plates, which comes from the cutter. How is activated netherite doing? Probably not great. Yeah, not great. I might have to build another cutter somewhere just for diamond plates, because this cutting saw is not... It's too busy doing chips. It's never doing plates. Okay, we'll do another cutter. The cutting saw. It's probably... I'm hoping that's the bottleneck, and I'm almost certain that it is the bottleneck. Let's see, we're gonna need slicing blades and shockproof casings. As well as some tempered glass. Four by 7 here. Okay, we're gonna actually put you right here. That'll do. And you're gonna be on a cutter. Right now the only thing I think we need to... probably also the rods too, actually. We'll go ahead and cut all the diamond stuff over here. So I'm gonna need a stocking input bus. And over here, like just in this corner, you are gonna get a ME input bus, or actually, let's see, an input hatch. ZPM input hatch. And then I'm just going to give you a quantum tank. And you will be for lubricant. And, yes, good. You have all the lubricant you'll want. We're going to give you a para-hatch. We'll give you a big one. Give you a 1K. Oh man, I'm really hungry. I'm gonna have to take a dinner break soon, guys. I'm starving to death. I got a little bit longer in me, though. Okay. Now, energy hatch. We're gonna give you that 16 UIV, actually, I just salvaged. And a cleaning hatch, too, actually. Why cleaning? Because in case I want to run some cleaning recipes over here. Emitter, 16 UIV. 16, yeah, UIV. Let's go. Large cutting saw. Cool. Stocking input bus, and now I need this stuff. Whoops. Nope, I want mainnet to be... And we're just gonna dump you to mainnet 2 because I don't care anymore. I just want to be done. How deep does this bottleneck chase go? I think that the correct answer is yes. Okay, so you are going to add diamond blocks here. And you are going to cut diamond plates between 5,000 and 8,000, I think will be a good amount. And we'll have purple cable in between. And then we're going to need to share you with a quartz fiber. Whoops. Oh, right, and an output bus. Can't forget that. I could just No, we're just going to dump this to mainnet. It'll be fine. Network status offline. Oh, I forgot. I have to plug you in. Oh, it's done. Goddamn. Okay. Cool. We should be good on diamond lattices now. Let's go take a look at activated netherite. Are we still going? What's the bottleneck over here? You're doing 64 at a time. Oh. Back to the activated netherite bottleneck, huh? Let's see. It is the inert netherite scrap. That's the bottleneck. What's your bottleneck? Processed ancient debris. Which is you. Okay. Can I get a max 4A again? Please? No. Can I get a bigger para then? We have no UXP ICs. Why are we not cutting any UXP ICs? We're not making any UXP ICs? We're out of microverse bools. Okay, you're cooking them now though. Let's actually, since you can pair them pretty hard, let's go ahead and actually give you some more stuff. I'm gonna need to add more blocks of silicon. That's a big problem. We can go fix that over here. Throw you some acceleration cards. Actually, here, let's take a compacting drawer. I want to do a quick check with factory floor 1 before I do that. Let's see. Silicon ingot. Will you compact to blocks? Oh, you will. Nice. Okay. Now I'm gonna need a storage bus, and you will only pull silicon blocks. Extract only. Cable. Gonna need an item pipe over here. Nice, infinity wire cutter. And then we gotta give you the silicon ingots. Oops. Gotta be careful. Let's see. Silicon ingot. Gotta lock this first. Okay, now we can do that. Cool. We'll call that fixed. Oops. Wrong facade. Okay, let's go take a look at the EBS now. How are you doing over here? You're doing 4 at a time. Not so bad. That's pretty good. Let's see. And you probably aren't cutting the bulls because you're busy cutting 47 billion other things. Oh, I see. You are cutting the bulls now. Nice. I mean, do we have UXPIC shit now? We do. Can we make a max 4A? We cannot. Are we out of palladium ingots? It says it can craft palladium foils. We must be low on palladium ingots. No. We'll just go ahead and add palladium to the foil bender, the foil thingy over here then, I guess. I think your foil? Yes, your foil. Palladium foil between 8,000 and 10, or actually between 12,000. No, we were going to use a lot of that. 16,000 and 20,000. Palladium ingots. Okay, cool. Alright, Max 4A. What do we need next? Why are you not making matter stuff down here? Because you don't have any RAM chips. The next Max 4A is going to this fucker here. This cutting saw is definitely one of the biggest bottlenecks we have. I know this is a 256, but let's see if we can give it a... I don't know if it ever really does 256 recipes, though. Wow, the server is struggling. Let's take a look at the health report. Maybe a quick restart will be in order. Yes, a restart is in order. Alright guys, go ahead and give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna do a quick restart of the server and hope that fixes it. Okay, we're back. Um, I don't know if it's any better, but it makes me feel better at least. Yeah, it's a little bit better. I think the server runs 20 TPS when I'm not logged in, or I think it runs much better at least. May I please make a max 4A? No. We're missing the crystal chips and UXP stuff. Uh, so once it gets to the UXP IC and I guess finishes up some crystal chips, we'll be able to make another max 4A and this bad boy is gonna get it. I might swap the circuit assembler, since that's what's holding us back from making another one. Yes. Was this one running at yes, okay. So actually here, Uh, you're working on UXPICs, so there's no point in swapping it since I just edit. You can go ahead and turn back on. May I please make a max 4A? It has like 1,300 things it has to cut, so it's like gonna take a couple of minutes, but hopefully it'll be done. How is activated netherite doing? Activated netherite is not doing well. What is the bottleneck on that? I think it's still. Can we make any UIV stuff maybe? No wait, you're already running at OPV, aren't you? No, you're not running at OPV. Wait, maybe you're not ancient debris. Is it the miners again? Seems like maybe it might be something over in ore processing that's getting clogged up again. No. It looks like it just really is this micro down over here. What do you need to run more? What are you missing? You're missing quantum flux. And you're not being made because oh, you're just doing something else. No, scheduled flux infused gems. We shouldn't have to craft any flux infused gems. That's why I added a bunch of autoclaves. Or, no, they should be over here. Yeah, you have 300,000 flux infused gems. You should never be crafting them. Don't know why I wanted to craft them. Why are you crafting the flux infused gems? We have the flux infused gems. Applied Energistics can fucking see it. We have 294,000 flux infused gems. Is there like another NBT data version of this or something? No. It's just being stupid. I'm gonna go actually take out that recipe. I should just actually empty that autoclave. It's in the clean room. Just rip it out. Okay. That shouldn't be a problem anymore. There we go. All good. You should now have enough to be running all of this stuff. $256 and $512, I'd say. Oh, it suddenly made a oh yeah, it's making lots of quantum flux. Be very, very good on that stuff. What's it waiting on? Reinforced mining lasers. Let's see. So salt, rock salt, bioalloy. I'm gonna need to order some salt missions. 200? 290? 180? Yeah. Replan, try, replan, try. There we go. Shit. Should probably upgrade the double plate recipe so it does more at once. Oh my god, it has a lot of circuits to eat. Jesus Christ. God damn. You gonna make some more regular tungsten miners? Probably because I ate up all those circuits. No crystal socks. No multi-dimensionals. No RAM chips. What the fuck are you doing over here? Let me out. Still cutting UXP, I see. It's max 4A? That's a max machine haul. Max 4A? Please? Oh, well, we're out of activated netherite now. God damn it. We were fine, and then we were no longer fine, and now, I'm so fucking sick of activated netherite. Out of the last fucking 20 hours of gameplay, I've been struggling with activated netherite the most out of literally anything else. I can't believe when they designed 11.3, they went, ah yes, this is a good idea. We have to wait till it's finished cutting UXPICs, I guess. There we go. Socks, multidimensionals. Like, look at this. It's chewing through a stack of... It's chewing through 16 stacks of ancient debris in fucking moments. I can't even tell you how fast it's chewing through it, because it doesn't even fucking show up. Like, ancient debris. Like, look how fast... Like, boom, gone. We're running all these at, we're running some of these at UEV. We have all the infinity tools. Very nice. Let's see, creative. We have all the creative quantum tank data. We don't need the more of the storage data and stuff, but we have also the infinity tools, the UIV stuff. Once we actually, The biggest part will be getting the monic platings, and once the monic platings are done, we're done. Effectively. Activate netherite is once again a problem. How is holmium? We're almost to 20k on holmium ingots, and that's another big consumer. So once that gets up there, and once we finish on that, we should be also okay. Right now, it does need to process all that. It should be pretty soon to being done with holmium, but it's consuming a bunch of... just need max forays. Yep, so we're in the stage of everything will probably work out. We just have to wait for it all to work out. Like, I don't really know if there's anything I can do about a lot of these bottlenecks besides, you know, just wait for them to solve themselves, more or less. Like, we're making a stack of... Let's see, actually, why did that... Oh, it takes 5 seconds at ZPM for salting. Well, like, I guess we can go look for some building to do. There's probably some exterior work that has to be done in some places. And then other than that, I'm not really that sure. Other than, wait, I guess we could, you know, roll miners across the nether to hope to pick up a little, like, some crumbs of ancient debris, but other than that, I don't really know. So I guess we'll go ahead and do some building. And by building, I mean, doing the exterior work. We are, I think it's just a waiting game. How long we have to wait, I don't know. So, anyone reading any good books lately? This is going to be a little bit monolithic, but I don't really care. We're never really even going to see it. This is one too high. Okay, I'm gonna go back and take a look at, make sure everything's running still. Yep. It is processing, it just takes time, I guess. Which feels really bad. I really hate it. I really hate this. But we chew through like a stack of micro miners in about the same amount of time as it takes to craft them. So... Well, let's see. Over here, you're making the inert scrap. Yep. What? You're not getting anything. What are you not getting? Diamond lattices. Okay, we can actually go take a look and see why diamond lattices aren't being made. Screws. Diamond screws. Okay, we're gonna go cut diamond rods then on this one. I probably should have added that before, but I didn't. Diamond rod. Let's see, and you are going to cut into diamond bolts, I guess. Because I assume we don't have any diamond rods because we're out of diamond screws because we don't have any diamond bolts. That would be correct. So you will cut until diamond bolts. We'll keep like 6,000 to 8,000. I'll grab a green cable. Cool, you now have the diamond screws, or you should. Are you just eating your whole buffer? You are just eating your whole buffer. Let's see, flawless diamond. Let's see, diamond plates. And then diamond screws. And we'll go take a look at the cutter and see why this one isn't cutting them faster. I bet it's because this one is making the rods very slowly. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go ahead and give this thing, we're gonna use oversizes on this one. And that should solve these problems. Okay, so you are for diamond rods, so and you are gonna keep between 4,096 and just 2,000. You are going to be diamonds. You're gonna get 1,000 at a time. Diamond screws between 8,000 and 10,000, and you will be diamond bolts. We are also going to give you a larger para-hatch too, if I think I have one. Well, can we make one? We can make one. Okay, let's take a look. Diamond bolts, we have plenty. Diamond screws, we have plenty. Diamond plates, we have plenty. And now it's just relying on the crafting of the diamond lattices, which is apparently another bottleneck. It's just doing 512 at a time, and they're so slow. It gets fed 512 and it eats 512 immediately. Let's take a look. Is there like a bunch of netherite scrap? Not really. We're working back up a backlog of the ingots again though. That's nice. The problem is it's hogging assembler all on its own. So I might rip out, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, how large are assemblers? They're like 9 or something, right? Yeah, they're like 9 by 3 by 3. I might rip these EBFs out because these also do scrap, and then swap these for an assembler that all that thing does is just make diamond lattices. But it seems like I don't know where the bottleneck is anymore. Seems like it's an ancient debris again. I do not want it to hog. Let's see, diamond lattices. Are you stockpiling at all? You are stockpiling. Okay, so it's fine. Let's take a look. Can we make a max for a yet? We cannot. We need crystal processors. Let's go take a look at crystal processors. See why they're not being made. You are misting crystal socks. And the engraver is not engraving crystal socks because we don't have any engraved crystal chips? How did that happen? That's concerning. Let's go take a look at the EBFs. Out of emerald plates. Okay, I guess we can go fix that then. In factory floor 1. We'll go toss another compacting drawer down. Just dump into this one. I'll fix that later. Let's see, you're going to be... Whoops, wrong tool. Fuck. Emerald block, extract only. Gonna need an item pipe. Did we eat all of the silicon ingots? This is a good question. We did not. We just ate a lot of them. And I'm not sure where we're supposed to be cutting emerald plates, but I guess we'll go add that to the new cutter. I guess I'll go ahead and clean this up. Okay, so you're going to be thresholded on emerald plates. You'll keep between 4,000 and 6,000 in the system. Are you gonna cut them? Oh, I fucked this up. Okay. Nice. Okay. Can I make a max 4A yet? No. Please make the crystal thingies. Nice, you're making crystal socks. Yes, we're making another max 4A. Look at the infinity. We have all the infinity tools we need, I believe. Anything that we're missing? Nope, we have all the different infinity tools. So now we're just working towards making all of the different T12s. Can we make a tier 12? Here, let's see if we can do one craft of the causality. Can we do one craft of this? No. What does it have to make? What are you making? 12, 3. It takes 3 tier 12s to do one craft, and 2 tier 10s to do a singular craft of 4 causality proof platings. Jesus Christ. Okay, what are some things that it wants to make a lot of that it doesn't have? Any of those things that we can play on passive, maybe? The mainframes, the UEV electric motors, the field gens. We should go figure. Those should be on passive. These should be on passive as well. They're probably just getting eaten by all the various T11s and stuff. The constant T11s, yeah, I'm sure, eating them all up. Once we're stocked up on holmium, it should be... Well, we will have a T11. And that will probably get used over here on... Are you not smelting holmium anymore? No, we're considered stockpiled on Serene Infinity Catalyst. Is there a reason you're not doing... Oh, because I turned off Infinity Ingots. Here we go. You can turn back on again. Stabilized Ogdenson. Why don't we have any of that stuff? What are you missing? You are missing the UHV electric pumps. Those are assembly line things. Let's go take a look at those. You aren't running anymore because... I don't know. Let's find out. And we don't need this anymore, so I'm gonna go ahead and just... No, it's optical, but we don't care about optical. We're gonna give it a quantum data. Or creative... creative data access hatch. Oh, It was, I guess the data got cut somewhere. Long magnetic samarium rods. Okay, that makes sense. Samarium. Did you not get level emitted over here properly? That's long terbium. Not sure where the long Sumerian rods are. In like factory floor 2 or something? Hope they're not in the applied energistics system. I guess we'll go check AE area. See if there's a... it doesn't look like it. We're still very good on drives. We still have plenty of empty ones. All of these are empty. I don't know where all those long Sumerian rods are, but I guess we'll just go polarize them. Is this Sumerian? Oh, we already have... Price online. You should have them. Fine. Long Sumerian rod. Long magnetic Sumerian... Oh, I forgot it. There we go. It was on the wrong level limit. There we go. Problem solved. How are you doing over here? Did I get my max 4A yet? I did! Okay, where do we put this max 4A? Probably right here on this guy, actually. As much as I want to put it on the... Let's see, can we make another one? No, we have to get some more and activate another, right? It's hard to tell whether we're going up or down. Is it ancient debris? No. Is it diamond lattice? No. This probably isn't needed. I don't need to use the max 4A on there. Let's go take a look at activate another right and see what the bottleneck is, if there is any bottleneck over here. It looks like it might be the tungsten miners. Can we make a stack of these? We can. Okay, are you making a stack of them? I think you just did. No. Please make a stack of them. Oh, you did. Okay, now it's chewing them up. Let's see. We have to go take a look at stabilized Ogdenson then, though. It seems like we can save this max 4A for a later date. Let's go take a look at the UHV pumps. Are you just slow? Yeah, you're just slow. I'm not going to give you a max 4A though. You're going to get a 16A UEV. That should be more than fast enough. UEV 16A, turn on. Nice, 1.8 seconds. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's take a look and see what circuits. Wait, actually, do UHV circuits even take? Our UHV pump, do they even take a circuit? I don't think so. They do not. They do take a bajillion actinium though. So, we'll go ahead and just let that run, I guess. Oh, you might be low on UHV electric motors. Where are we making UHV electric motors? What are you doing? UHV electric motors. Okay, you're also slow. So we're gonna go ahead and turn you off. And we'll grab another UEV 16A. And another emitter. Out of activated netherite again. Not UE, not UIV, UEV, thank you. And turn you back on. Nice. Okay. All good. Alright, that's a lot better. How are you doing over here? You are out. UXV. Okay, well, you're gonna have to be fine for now, I think. I guess I could try and run... Oh man, look at all that nether quartz. Are the sifters keeping up? Yeah. Oh, how are the autoclaves keeping up? Yeah. Making some D10s. Not sure where all that activated netherite is going. It looks like we're getting a little bit of a stockpile again. It's hard to say. Right now it's chewing through a bunch of those matter processors and things. Take a look. I actually see quadrio wires. I know you can make matter processors with activated netherite bolts, right? So this is 2 ingots of activated netherite effectively, or 1 ingot of activated netherite for that recipe. For 4 plus this one, which is 2.5. So for this recipe, it's 3.5 for 4. Versus this one, it's, I guess this would be 6. It would be 3.5 for 2. Or it'd be 2.5 for 2. So it would be, 5 for 4. So this is a better recipe for in terms of activated netherite. So we should probably switch over to this one. Fine ruthenium. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and you are matter processors. And we are gonna swap you over to the good recipe. Actually, here, you can have 128 of those. We're gonna have to... put activated bolts. I guess we can do bolts and an extruder over here. Wait, I'd have to add another... give me a moment, guys. Let me go ahead and finish up this... Actually, you know what, guys? I'm getting pretty hungry for your, dinner break. So, I'm gonna go ahead and finish up these. Let's see. I might just grab a single block bolt extruder. Activate netherite bolts. If I make you in, like, an HV1... Okay, here. We're just gonna go ahead and put it up in a ZPM single block. Extruder. Bolts. We're gonna get some activated netherite in here. Just 8 ingots, I think. And you're gonna keep 8 in here. Bolts. Roar. And we are gonna give you, let's see, stainless, and a downgrade. That's an access point. Hold on. This one, right there. Okay, so now you should be making the matter processors with the better recipe. And we're gonna go ahead and just unfilter this. Okay, so it looks like it doesn't need to do anything anymore. So I'm gonna take a dinner break, guys. I'll probably be back in like 20-ish, 20, 30 minutes or so. I'm dying. And in the meantime, I mean, the server is still gonna run, like it always does. Hopefully, activated netherite will go up instead of down. It's getting used for stuff somewhere, which gravely concerns me. I guess it's back to making the matter processors over here? No? Guess it was. Anyway, it seems to be fine. Alright guys, I'm off for dinner break. I'll see you guys in like 20 to 30 minutes. Alright, back from my dinner. It was very tasty. I had some pasta. Very good. Well, let's see. Let's check out to see what's going on. Oh, nice. We got ourselves a Sirius. We're working up a backlog on activated netherite. Let's go take a look at else. See what's going on over there. Let's see, because there's something that's let's see, because there's something that's oh Jesus. This gets used in an LCR. Oh my god. Are you gonna... Okay. Okay, well it could be worse, I guess. What do you level limit it on? I guess. Sure. Why don't we hit this with a parahatch? I might have to do... I might have to restart my client. Oh, my connection's terrible. It's not TPS, it's me. Oh my gosh. We'll give you a 256. We also gotta swap out this hatches and stuff too. Let's see, we got a UEV. Let's see, we got any UEVs? 16. Can we make like, can I make like 4? Yes. Okay, and emitter time. Actually, I'm gonna need that vibration safe casing. Oh my god, my ping is so bad. My ping is 1.5 seconds. Hopefully it gets its shit back together. Don't think it is. I think it's getting worse. Ah, I think I'm just gonna straight up get disconnected. Or not. Right. UEV, 16 amps. Here, I'm gonna try relogging and see if that will fix it, because it should not be that bad. Reactive dust mixture. Oh, you actually get a little bit of activated netherite from this. Nice. Not much, but it's something. What do you do with this stuff? Inert powder, shiny reactive dust mixture. Right. Centrifuge inert powder gets recycled back at. Well, whatever, I guess. Let's see what's up with, aha, I see. I bet that's how you're pulling from... And now if we just unfilter all this stuff, you should now pull as much as you would like. Yes. What's next? Over here. Oh my gosh. Hello, video game. Hi, Delilah. Not much, just Gregan. Hopefully making the push for chest tonight, but we'll have to see. I feel pretty good about it, actually. It just depends on whether the server and my client would like to cooperate. I currently have a ping of, like, a year. Yeah, let's see. 1200. I might need to do a server restart if it doesn't get any better. Yeah, okay, we'll go ahead and do a server restart real quick. That should only take about a minute. Okay. I'm hoping that'll solve the problem with ping. I've every now and then I've been really struggling. Sometimes the server just does not want to cooperate. More than just TPS wise, I should say. Oh, actually, it is me. I am... I dropped a bunch of frames. And the bitrate went down for a moment. Seems to be okay now, though. Let's see, the server should be back soon. Okay, give it a little. Oh, a bot. That sucks. Okay. Highly unfortunate. Anyway, the server's back. Connection better? Connection seems to have improved. Okay. Or not. Oh, my bitrate dropped to literally nothing. Very cool. Is it back? It should be back. Okay, it's back. That sucks. I don't know what's doing that. Guess it just be like that sometimes. Alright. Else line, is there anything over here that we'd like to process? No, it looks like all the actinium and all the useful byproducts are getting eaten. Okay, so if I wanted to order another max 4A energy hatch, could we do it? Oh, we're out of nether stars. Okay, let's take a look at... I have an idea. Let's go see if the compacting drawer technique works. I don't know. Oh my gosh, my ping is dog shit again. It really is quite almost unplayable. Is it gonna let me... Whoops. Oh, the crafting things are running okay. That's good. Oh, my bitrate dropped again. Well, and it's not doing great. Every now and then it just keeps dropping to like 0. Highly unfortunate. Please work. Oh yeah! Now we're talking, baby. Whoops, this is the wrong tool. Here we go. And you need to be nether star only. Whoopsies. You only extract nether stars. Cool. And now I need an item pipe. Block of nether star. Can you fluid solidify this? No. This has to get fluid solidified and I'm with a block mold. Let's see. How's emeralds doing too? We're doing alright in emeralds. Silicon? Doing alright on that too. Alright. Whoops. Here. Nice. Okay, so that should be, we should be good on nether stars now. Oh yeah. Very cool. Give me another max 4A. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. That's what I want to see. Looks like it's making homium again. We're gonna go here and overclock this to max 4A. Max 4A. Nice. Max +1. Overclock. Let's go. For the Lolo, doing 4 in 4 seconds for 3.3 billion EU a tick. Let's go. Let's take a look at homium. We're low on the ingots. Might need to do fine wire in a higher tier rather than from ZPM. It looks like we're not making enough fine wire. So I guess we go to the multi-block. This is circuit 3. Yes. Fine holmium wire. Keep us between 1,000 and 2,000. And you're gonna get a stack of ingots at a time. There we go. How's holmium doing? Holmium, fine holmium wire is now good. Very good, very good. Okay, can we make a tier 12? Where is the tier 12 craft? Ah. No! Are we really out of ultimate materials again? Oh my god, we had like a bunch of that shit stockpiled. Where did it all go? Not fast enough, I guess. I don't know how we could make it any. I guess I could try and overclock it with. I'd have to give it a max hatch though. If I wanted to make it higher. Don't really know if I want to spend a max 4A on that. How's Infinity Ingots doing? It's eating anything for that? Oh yeah, okay. It's eating a bunch of Infinity Ingots. I guess we can have it get on demanded then. Ultimate material. I don't really want to have it on demanded all the time, but oh well, I guess. And we can make this, we gave him 16 parallel, so we're gonna make this do 16 at a time. Assembly line. Tier 12. Now we just need the ruthenium, trinium, americium wire. Wow, we ate all of that fine wire immediately? Jesus Christ. Okay. I guess we have to go add that fine wire now too. That's fine. Fine ruthenium wire, keep us between 8,000 and 12,000. Extract only. Toggle bus. Cable. Okay. Is it gonna work? Or did I accidentally place this wrong? No, I did. Placed it right. Oh, I just ate the first, I don't know, 10,000 or something immediately, I guess. For a tier 12, what do we need? More matter processors. What do we need for that? Another activated netherite. Of course we do. Of course we need more activated netherite. Why wouldn't we need more activated netherite? Why didn't I think of that? I am not sure what else I can push. Ancient debris, is there... I keep looking at the ancient... Let's see, maybe like crushed ancient debris. Purified ancient debris, is there any other way we can get that? Refined. Impure comes from inert dust mixture as well, but at a very low chance, so it effectively doesn't exist. Purified only comes from impure. Processed ancient debris dust only comes from purified. And it's a 1-to-1, but it's four crushed ancient debris per activated netherite ingot. Well, assuming it's 1-to-1, but hopefully you get more than that. I think we do, but it's hard to tell. I hope we do. I guess we have to figure out a way of crafting the micro miners faster then. We should go take a look at their bottlenecks. Why are you guys not getting crafted? You could. Please, get crafted. Okay, so it's not able to pull from... We have to take a look at the, You're missing gold rods. Okay. We can go add that in the lathes then. Gold rod. And then we're gonna... Oops. You're gonna get gold ingots. Okay, maybe you can see. You're still... What are you lagging behind on? It just takes a while for all the redstone to filter through, I guess. Here. Let's see, gold rod, gold ring. Give me like another bunch of that, and then some more redstone. There, how about that? And you're still not crafting these things? Oh, it's not a transmission coil. It's like a redstone flux coil or something like that. What is it called? Yeah, flux coil. Flux coil. Okay, so we should be able to make the tungsten ones. Not sure why it's not crafting them anyway. Because it sure should be. It just isn't ordering them anymore. Splendid. That's really cool. Really, really, really like that. Thanks, requesters. Okay, well, it ordered those ones. Are you gonna order the tungsten ones? No? Okay, can I have 1,000 of them? No, I can't have 1,000 of them, but can I have 100 of them? Yes. There we go, it finally started them up again. Aren't we supposed to have like a bunch of those tier 1s? Oh, no, you don't. You gonna order more of those micros for me, please? What? I think each requester can only do one thing at a time, even though it has multiple of these. It's doing the shattered star data. Yeah. Let's have this get ordered in larger than batches of 16. We'll have this get ordered in batches of 64. We are also going to remove the stellar creation data recipe. Doesn't do that anymore. I don't want to craft that. Let's see. So tier. Let's see. Do you have UHV sensors? Do you have data models? Do you have dense, ultra dense hydrogen? Not enough. We need to go figure out why we're not making enough of that stuff. Figure out a way to make more of it. Anyway, order that as you can, I guess. I don't know. Let's go take a look at ultra dense hydrogen. It's being made in here. It's just really slow. Okay, I guess we'll see if we can figure out a better way of making it. It is a crafting recipe only, so we do have to figure out a way of making it. Okay. Let's see. Ultra dense hydrogen is only crafted from this stuff, so we're gonna want to do molecular assemblers. Like this molecular assembler. Let's say me add roar. They don't automatically push into the item pipe, so I'd have to extract from them. But we could do it like this. Right? Okay, so then, how many do I want to do for each one, right? Okay, what if I did like, we did like 9 to 1 or something like that, right? Actually, let's go ahead and see if we can count this out, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this will feed, this will make it regular dense hydrogen. This will turn, yes, okay. All of this will feed into this one, and this one will make dense hydrogen. Actually, and then we will do that a bunch of times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will do like 4 batches of this. I need more molecular assemblers. Okay, the question is, how am I going to feed these guys all of their items? I won't be able to put one down here. I'll have to feed them like right here. Okay, so then we'll move this over 1. So it should be 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9, 10, and this will make dense hydrogen. And then we're gonna need some extended. Or it's actually gonna be oversized. That's what we want. Oversize, oversize. So I'm gonna need some conveyors. Bunch of conveyors. Give me like 4 of those. There. That should be enough. Let's see. Extract. Round robin. Extract round robin. And this is going to be for solidified hydrogen. Okay. We might actually feed multiple like this. Okay, I'll figure that out in a moment. Hold on. We'll see how fast this produces stuff. Alright, and then all of these are on extract. You're gonna need a cable. Okay. Nice. Okay, and then now we need 2 for this one. And you don't actually need that feed, so I can cut you off. Right? Okay. So then, and you're gonna be for ultra dense hydrogen. Wait, no, you already make ultra dense hydrogen. Yes. Um, let's do drawers then. We have 2 drawers. Okay, acceleration cards. Is this it seems like it's all 1 to 1, 9 to 1. Doesn't seem like it's sticking in there any longer than it has to, like not at all. And this is pretty damn fast. Okay, I guess we'll call that good enough for now. If I need to do more later, I might just build another one of these weird blocks. Drawer controller. Actually, here, we have it. I don't need it. Should be a drawer controller over here. Well, I'm gonna have to... Here, maybe this one's upgraded? Yes. Ultra dense hydrogen? Nice. Alright, I guess we have to go make this look nice, because otherwise this does look kind of atrocious. Now I need to... Where's my crowbar? Here it is. Blackstone. Uh, oh, whoops, this does not go there. Nice. Okay, cool. Seems like ultra dense hydrogen is better than it was. Hmm. Let's see, it would be 2, 3. So I have 4. So I could get 8. So it wouldn't even be a full set if I just had 1. But I'd set it up just anyway. Anyway, it's fine for now, I think. I don't really want to fuck with it. I think it's good enough. Let's see, you go back in the tool belt. And these two back in there. I'm sure solidified hydrogen is fine. Yeah, we'll chew through it pretty quick, but as soon as it hits the level limit, it'll immediately teleport back up to as much as we want. You need an acceleration card, too. What are you missing? Red alloy plates. Really? Oh, it's because we have no red alloy ingots. Okay, well we can solve that problem. Wait, I forgot I don't need to do that. Quantum tank. Red alloy. Alright, liquid red alloy. Don't need this, need this. Turn that on. Okay, here we go. Whoops. Oh, come on. Red alloy ingots keep between 40,000 and 60,000. Extract only. Okay, here we go. Red alloy. I didn't do the red alloy ingots. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Wrong cable. That's why. Okay. Oh, wait, probably now. How many million... Let's see, Cryobulus? What? 13 million ingots. That won't go off for a while. Cool. Now it should be red alloy. Yeah, 1.3 million ingots, so we should be good on that now. Why are you not ordering the 60... Let's see, tier... Oh, it's because you're chewing through the first stack you've just made. Should order another one fairly soon. Hopefully. It's not ordering them often enough. 512. Yeah, I can't make that many. Can make it up 64. Okay, so I didn't want to make a full stack after I made a full stack. Why? What was your problem? If I want to order a stack right now, it's steel plates and titanium plates. Let's see, titanium. Okay, we have to go add that to the multi-block over here. Just add regular plates. Eventually, I swear, we'll stop chasing the bottleneck. We'll stop chasing a bottleneck, and eventually, I swear I'll be able to do this. Can I make a tier 12 yet? No, that's not what I wanted. Can I make one of these? No, you need Ender Dragon Scales. More activated netherite, because of course you fucking do. Ugh. Where did dragon scales come from? Yeah, you can microverse for them, which we do for dragon eggs, but we don't need dragon eggs very often. I'm pretty sure we just loot fab them. Okay, well, I'll deal with that in a moment. Hmm. Sorry, I just wanted to alt tab for something. We're back. Let's see. This is going to be for titanium. We're gonna make titanium plates. Keep us between 4,000 and 8,000. Okay, and then we're gonna need to do steel plates. Because for some reason I haven't done steel. Probably because they're a one tick thing, so I never really noticed it until kinda like right now. Steel ingot. And steel plate. Between 4,000 and 8,000. Steel plate? We good on that now? Yeah, we're good on that now. Okay, it only wanted to order 3, so what's your next bottleneck from ordering another stack? Microprocessors. What's your bottleneck? Or microprocessors? Fine red alloy wire. Okay, we can do that. I could have sworn we already had fine red alloy wire, but I guess not. I guess not. Fine red alloy wire. Keep us between 8,000 and 12,000. Let's see, and then we need red alloy ingots. Here, and we're gonna crank you all the way up. Okay, what's your problem next? Activated netherite. No way! That's it, we just need more activated netherite. I guess we can go take a look at hold on, where the fuck am I going? Here it is. Take a look at the activated netherite. Is it once again just, I think it's just micro miners. Let's go take a look at ore processing to make sure it's not backed up by anything. It's probably fine. Yeah, how much nether quartz do we have now? 1.4 billion. Jesus Christ. How am I supposed to... I guess we just have to make them craft faster and make the missions do faster? That's the only thing I can see, is... like, when it orders a stack... And actually, we're gonna see if maybe... I guess a stack at a time is enough, but maybe we should see if we can bump it up to, like, 2 stacks at a time. And then we're gonna go move some reinforced mining lasers. We're gonna go add some special recipes, some special blocks just for reinforced mining here. Make 128 at a time, please. $128. It worked. We're gonna go make that 2x wire there. We're gonna go bump that buffer. Two X selection wire. We're gonna keep you from 2,000 to 4. Yeah, we are. How did you win, Cosmic? Darn. So, would you be surprised if I told you that our new bottleneck has somehow still activated netherite despite 7 hours of work attempting to get it to not be that? Yeah, me neither. Activated netherite is so fucked. I can't believe they decided this was okay. Well, actually, they didn't decide this was okay. That's why they redid all the fucking microminers. I swear to God, we've probably made and crafted and sent like 2 million T3 microminer missions for activated netherite. Because, I mean, we have 1.4 billion nether quartz. I just checked a minute or two ago. I'm gonna go make reinforced mining lasers faster. And I legitimately don't know about what else to do at this point other than just sit here and wait. I don't really feel like moving that, so I need some reinforced mining laser. Each mission only gives 16 ancient debris. So you get 16 ancient debris and 16 stacks of nether quartz ore. So, yeah. Okay, so reinforced mining laser is made in a advanced crafting table. Let's see, advanced package. We have 1.4 billion nether quartz, but we have chance outputs and stuff. So I don't know how much nether quartz we get from each nether quartz ore. I really don't. I have no idea. I wouldn't even know how to ballpark it for you. I don't know. Give me like 10 of these. Let's see. Packaging provider. Give me like 10 of these. Okay, so I'm gonna need some recipe providers. And the only thing you are gonna do, I'm also gonna want another encoder. You are going to make reinforced mining lasers. That's it. That's all you're gonna do. Blocking mode. Blocking mode. Blocking mode. Blocking mode. Blocking mode. 1.3. Yeah, okay. I'm not fucking surprised. I'm not sure. Actually, it does definitely see those. It's just not parallelizing through them for some reason. Why are you only ever crafting 4? Reinforced mining laser. What? You don't even have reinforced mining... Oh, you do have reinforced mining lasers. Advanced crafting, providing direct recipes. Let's see. I'm gonna need another package recipe encoder. Let's see. Omnic, you're gonna be advanced. So Omnic Forge gets encoded with UHV recipes. What else? Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I sort of did mean to do that though. Let's see. That one, that one, that one, that one. We don't really need that many ultimate gems. We don't need to do angel rings. Don't need that one. We don't need that one. Okay, so if I want to make reinforced... Shit. That's why you didn't make them, because you are using... I need to get... God damn it, I didn't even notice that. And I bet I fucked up all the other ones too. Definitely fucked up all of these things. I have to go through and I have to check all of these ones. Yep, LUV circuits. Yep, here we go, more LUV circuits. UEV circuits. ZPM circuits. And more LUV circuits. Okay, good. Now you go back in there. And you get saved here. Advanced package crafter. Need 4 more of those advanced package crafters. So now if it ever wants to make 128 tungsten, I want to make 128 of you bad boys. Jesus Christ, fine, there we go. And it instantly did all of the reinforced laser drills. Very nice. Basic micro guidance system. Is that just a regular crafting recipe? It is. I need to go see why those aren't being made passively. Redstone transmission coils. You? No. Yeah, how come you're not being crafted? I guess you were. And you are the redstone transmission coils. You're going to keep us between 5,000 and 8,000. Ah, I see. Okay. And I need to give you an oversize as well. Whoops. Okay. Oh, it looks like I need to go fix silver rings. That's fine. We can do that, no problem. Probably silver rods as well fairly soon, but let's go start with silver rings. Which one of you is rings? Your rings. Good. You are rings, so this green feed line is rings, and you are being fed from here. Silver ingot. Silver ring. Between 8,000 and 12,000. Okay, silver ring. Nice. How about silver rod? You're okay for the moment, but we'll go ahead and add you to the lathe over here anyway, while I'm over here. Silver ingot. And you'll be for silver rod. Means 6,000 and 8,000. So you'll pop in when needed. Now back here. There's 4 ticks for one of those things. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and turn you off, and we're gonna hit you with an, oh, I think we have a UIV, don't we? UIV 16. Oh, we do have an extra one. My friend, it's back to the big leagues with you. 16A UIV. 2 ticks. Let's go. What's the next bottleneck? Actually crafting the micro miners themselves as well. And I assume you're out of something to run. No. You're just absolutely, wow, it's chewing through those things. Hopefully we can actually keep up with how fast we process all this ore. And the answer is, yeah, alright. At least down here. Let's go take a look at ore processing. Not really. There's not, at least the water washers are not able to keep up. So we gotta go upgrade those now. Whoops, you don't go in there. Sifters? The sifters will probably, I'll probably have to pull an what's up, Slothy? Probably have to pull an electrolyzer, so I can swap out for sifters. Here's a question. What is your, oh my god, it's water. Okay. Do we have distilled water on this side, so we're just gonna do a stocking input hatch. I don't know why I didn't do a stocking input hatch before, but okay. Oh, almost, I got a lot. Alright. And now you should just, like, endlessly run. Yeah. Can we make any Omega? I don't think so if we don't have any activated netherite. Oh, we have some, actually, we're pretty good on we have a backlog again. Let's go. Let's go ahead and make some Omega ones. Give me 4. Are we back? Chat, we might be back. Holy shit. It was over and now we're back. Let's go take a look at the sifters. I bet they're gonna need, I'm definitely gonna need another sifter. Oh, the water washer's good? The water washers are good. Sifters are actually okay. So Slothy, I don't know if you've noticed. I don't know how long you've been here for, but would you like to see how much nether quartz we have? Before I show you, I would like to let you guess. I would like you to try and guess how much. You know what? If we don't actually need these Omega hatches here, we can save them for something else. We will use them later. What are you slow on? Oh, you're a little bit off. We have 1.4 billion. Cosmic did some napkin math, and she says in order to get this much nether quartz, we've probably sent around 1.4 million tier 3 microminers. Tell me how you're supposed to do that without tank. Obviously, in .12 you have tank, or you don't need tank because microminers aren't consumed. They're either only damaged and require something to repair, like very little to repair, or you get kits, or it's both, I think. Let's take a look and see what's let's like your slow down here. You got the fine wire, the rounds, the HSS rounds. Oh my god, okay, we have to go upgrade rounds. We'll go just chuck those in a lathe. Curious, how are we doing down here? Okay, you want to do some stuff. Do we have Hearts of the Universe? Please tell me we do. We are out of Hearts of the Universe. Okay, can we make a tier 10? We can't make a tier 10 because we don't have any matter processors. Why don't we have any matter processors? What do you mean we don't have activated netherite bolts? We have activated netherite. Oh my god, fuck. Okay, well. Oh well. Problem solved, I guess. I hope that was the only problem we had. Oh, it's doing 64 at a time. Let's go! What's keeping you back now? Quantum socks. Let's go 512 to 2K. What's keeping you back? Nothing, other stuff. Just having to craft a bajillion things. Okay, you're going to max 4A. I think we have a max 4A. We do have another max 4A hatch. Glad we found somebody to use it on. Oh, we kept that in reserve. Max 4 amps. Turn you back on. Oh yeah. It's still 4 seconds. No, you can't make the max 16As because max 4As are the highest energy hatch you can make, and this is a very stupid reason. To make the max 16A energy hatches, here, 16A energy hatch requires an overpowered high amp transformer, and these don't have a crafting recipe. You guys, I'm left clicking on it and nothing happens. You can use it on something, but you can't make them from anything. So, no, you can't make the max energy. You can't make anything higher than max 4A, unfortunately. Unless the multi-block can take a laser source hatch, and the only multi-block I've seen that can take a laser source hatch is the Dimensional Super Assembler. I tried to give one to an RHF earlier today, a couple hours ago, and it didn't work. I was really sad because I was going to try and feed it 256 UIV amps, but didn't work that way. We can take a look at the circuit assembler. I don't really feel like breaking one of them, but we can see if it'll let me. Large circuit assembling factory. Doesn't seem like it, because if we look at the dimensional super assembler, I'm pretty sure it just straight up tells you can use a source. Yeah, see, it says down here you can use the laser hatches, or you can use the regular energy hatches. I wish you could check to see what every multi-block they were used in, but unfortunately that is not the case. Like, let's see, laser source hatch. Multi-block info, let's see here. If I do then laser source hatch, or target hatch it would actually be used in. Laser target hatch. Laser target hatch. Multi-block can get used in the dimensional super assembler and the active transformers. And only up to IV too. Apparently. That's lasers. I think that's dumb with the this one stuff here. But yeah, so max +1 is the highest we can go on pretty much every multi-block. Actually, I talked to a dev to GT Modern because they were in the Monifactory Discord when it came up. And there's actually, I get why they do it. I think it's stupid, but I get why they do it. It does make sense. I really wish maybe there was some smart way of letting me do that for like this specific reason. And it's because they want, if you are able to give someone 4,000 amps of overclock for a multi-block, it incentivizes putting everything in a single machine and just having like massive amounts of surge capability for like 10 seconds. Because you unlock the laser sources at 4,000 amps IV. So you could theoretically, like, if you unlocked like some multi-blocks like on demand at IV, you'd stuff like a 4,000 amp hatch on it, and yeah, you'd blow a couple billion EU. But if all you'd do is you'd have a massively overpowered power system, and then like one machine. I don't think that would be something I think the player could be pushed towards, but I don't really think that would be a practical solution. To do. I think the only time you would ever, yeah, right now these are 1K parallel. They just don't have enough stuff. It's hard to feed them enough items. I get why they do it. I think I'm still kind of mad. I think at least the RHF should do it. Or what I think should be is if you give it a laser source hatch or laser target hatch, you have to feed it the entirety of those 4,000 amps. We can make the 4,000 parallel, but it wouldn't help here in this case because we're not feeding it 4,000 worth of recipes. We're barely even feeding it for like some of these things like 64. Anyway, we can see if we can make another max. We can make another max. We're making maxes faster and faster now, actually. It took like yesterday, it took me all day to make like one or two, like 12 hours, and we've made like 3 today. Not on the circuit assemblers. You can only ever use one. Circuit assemblers and regular assemblers can only ever take one energy hatch, specifically to stop you from skipping tiers. Well, I guess, let's see. I guess, are we making Hearts of the Universe again? We are making Hearts of the Universe again. Okay, what do we need for a tier 12? Warden Hearts and Ender Dragon Scales. We'll go take a look at Ender Dragon Scales since that's an HNN thing. Probably just a level limiter we have to do. Let's see. I don't think I've seen you on in a while. Yes, we're gonna keep you between 6,000 and 8,000. No, actually, Fuck it. 12,000? 16,000. And, we're gonna give you an oversize as well. I don't have a specific plan for that max 4A right now, but I'm sure there will come a time where I will absolutely need. Okay, it turned off. Let's see, and weather predictions. Maybe are you running at OPV? You are running at OPV. But you're not running on all your power, so we're gonna go ahead and actually give you the higher Omega. See, I told you we'd use him for something else. Are you gonna turn on? There we go. Nice. We're gonna give you the bigger para too. I don't think the loot fabricators themselves need the bigger paras. I think they're like ridiculously fast as they are with the 1Ks if I need to. Yeah, no, fuck it, we ball got me through college, Slothy. I'm not even gonna lie. 4 hours of sleep, 800 milligrams of caffeine, no breakfast, no water. Fuck it. We ball. Alright, so are we good on dragon scales now? We are good on dragon scales. How about warden hearts? Let's go up the buffer on warden hearts, since I actually added that on demand earlier. Or I added the ultimate material on demand. Let's see. Warden hearts keep us between, I don't know, 6,000 and 8,000. This is going to get us a lot of diamond blocks and some other various important things, I think. Like gold blocks, for example. Do we use gold blocks for anything? The Mega Torch. I don't even know why Mega Torch is in Monifactory. It's meant to be played on peaceful. Sophisticated storage. We can make plates with it. I'm wondering if it's worth... I think I'm just gonna compress it down into the ingots. And so we'll just use those ingots. Ugh. And the storage bus. You only pull out gold ingots. Extract only. Here. That's an extra cable. Let's see. Item pipe. Gold block. There we go. And it, wow, we have more blocks of gold than will fit in a compacting drawer. That's fine. It's mostly just to downcraft for extra ingots. Okay, what do we need for a tier 12? More activated netherite. Did we really eat our entire buffer immediately? We did. We ate all 14,000 ingots in minutes. I wonder if I give this thing the max energy hatch and just one tick everything. Or maybe I build another hyperbolic and then start doing that mission on a hyperbolic instead. Problem is I don't know where I'd put the hyperbolic. It's big. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11 by 11 across. It's big. The problem is it's a recipe, so it's a machine swap, so I can't just use this machine and put it on a different circuit number. I think that is the only thing I could really do to help for microminer missions at this stage, would be just to run them in a hyperbolic, and I think I'm gonna have to go build a hyperbolic somewhere. And so now the real question is where do we build the hyperbolic? And I am currently thinking maybe digging out this little area right here and pushing the hyperbolic back in there. How wide is this? This is 23 blocks. Okay, yeah, I'll do it in a hyperbolic, I guess. Fuck it. Oh cool, ghost blocks. That's gonna be annoying. What? Uh-oh. Right. Can I break now? Will you break now? This one block does not want to break. Oh. Pain. Suffering. Will you break now? Thank you. Jesus. Fuck. There's a ghost block here somewhere. I can. I need a regular stupid block. No, where is it? Right there. Okay, found it. Okay, fine. Yeah, TPS has been super fucked for like a month. Well, it's been a little bit fucked for like a month, and it's been like super fucked for like a week. Whoa. Okay, so we're gonna keep pushing this back. I think I'm gonna build 2 hyperbolics. And I'm hoping the tungsten miners will kick back in. Why are you not? Why are the tungsten miners not being made? Why are you not ordering 128 of them? What are you missing? You're missing nothing. You're just not being ordered. Ugh. I bet we're low on homium, so it has to run more fucking tier 11s. Oh boy. Yep. Better order more of those tier. There we go. It's only ordered 44. Why did you not order another 128? What are you missing? More nano processors. Okay, we're just gonna go and really upgrade that buffer. I wanted to keep like. I have a terrible idea. Give me like 32,000 to like 40,000. Go for it. Fine electrum wire I need to make. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and add fine electrum wire, and then we'll go back to adding. Right, you are fine wires? That's not what I wanted to do. Yes, you are fine wire. fine electrum wire. And you're going to keep 32,000 to 40,000. They're going to be electrum ingots. Let's see, fine electrum. There we go. That's right. You're making nanos? Yeah, and we're gonna give you 1,000 of each, please. You better be ordering those 120Ks, the 120 stacks, please. There's my 120 at a time, tungsten miners. Don't like it. Why are you not being ordered? Oh my god, I'm so sick of just work. Fine, fuck you. Give me only 128 then. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and remove this one. And I'm gonna put this one right here. You're gonna do the tungsten miner. And you're gonna keep 124 and you're gonna order them 1024. And you're gonna order them in stacks of 128. And you better fucking work. I'm so confused about what there it is. I put it on its own requester and maybe that'll make it do stuff more often. Oh yeah, look at it go. We're making a bunch of them. Look at all these things. I'm gonna have to add some extra extended crafting for the other micro miners. In the meantime, though, let's go ahead and get started on or continue work on this. I'm gonna need some more hyperbolics. Give me like 4? And what am I gonna need for the hyperbolics? What kind of casings am I gonna need for this? Omnium frames? That won't be too bad. Give me like 300. Just Omnium? Wow, so cheap. So cheap. I'm gonna need like 240 fusion glass, though. It's also not so bad. And some microversium casings. What? I did not mean to do that. Here, give me a neutronium. It's a bit head. What was it, a drill head? Neutronium. And this will bring it to Instamine. Is there a... There's a ghost block somewhere over here. There it is. Hello? Is it gonna work? Oh. What is the server? I bet the TPS is like 6 at most. Wow, okay. It is pretty bad though. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna restart the server again. Give me a minute, guys. Restart. Hopefully it'll finish booting soon. It only takes about a minute or so. And then hopefully that'll give me better TPS for a little while longer. Took 70.93 seconds to load. I'm also going to turn off the level emitter, I think, for activated netherite. And I think I'm just going to have it run forever, as long as it can. Until we're done. Because I'm not ever going to have that thing turn off. If I log on one day and we have like 4 million netherite ingots or whatever, because it's super ultra mega overproduced, I will be the happiest man alive. So let me actually go over here and... I mean, it's never really going to hit that for a while, so... Are you going to order some more tungsten miners, please? There it is. I have to put stainless steel rods, I think, on passive. Might save it some work. Might try and passive some of the universal circuits as well. Actually, that's some low-hanging fruit. We can help speed that up a little bit. Is this a good idea? I have no idea, but I'm so fucking sick of waiting. And you're gonna take nano processors. And you're gonna have like 1,000 in here. And you're gonna store a lower threshold of 8,000 and an upper threshold of 10,000 universal nano or HV circuits. What cable color? We'll do not purple. Not orange. Here, we'll do pink. There we go. So if it ever wants to make a bunch of those things, and we're also going to do it for MV circuits as well, which is microprocessors. You're going to be MV, universal MV circuit. 8,000 to 10,000. Nice, there we go. Oh, and I just chewed up a bunch. Chewed up another 1,000. Chewed up 300. It's gonna order. Maybe I just set up a timer where like every so often it attempts to push stuff through a crafting cart or whatever. Because now I'm waiting on the requester to figure out that it actually should fucking order that shit, and it just doesn't. Do you want to explain yourself, Mr. Requester? I might pull some of those things that are on passive actually off passive, so I can just order them by like the thousands or something manually. Activate another right? Yes, no. No. Of course not. Why would we ever have activate another right? Why? Ugh. I'm getting really fucking sick of this shit, dude. It's like no matter what I don't know any other way of attempting to do this. I am like completely lost in how I should attempt to do it. I might set up an on-demand recipe actually for ancient debris and then just have that one get ordered instead. Well, okay, we'll work on the hyperbolics. We'll get like 2 of them together, and yeah. After that, then we'll see. Because this is just like really fucking ridiculous. I'm really glad I've said this before and I'll say it again. I'm really glad they changed progression, end game progression. Because this is fucking stupid. This is really dumb. Have fun making. We've literally sent several million miners, and I'm not even kidding. Cosmic did the math earlier. We've sent over 1.4 million tungsten miners. And we are still running low on netherite. We will never have enough activated netherite. Let's see, no building. I'm gonna need you to... One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I might see is how far I can go into on-demand stuff, and just see if I can order like set up a massive bulk order for like 100,000 ancient debris or something, which would be a lot of a lot of miners. Uh, like 50,000 or something like that, around that margin. But we'll get to chest eventually. I just don't know when it's gonna be. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I sure hope this is wide enough. Barely. Well, I got 6 blocks on either side, so yeah. Okay, so this is in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so this is the center block. So this is where one hyperbolic miner will go. Actually, it needs to be 9 by 9. Okay, hyperbolic. I might go back and try and set up some more extended crafting passive stuff rather than attempting to do it through the requesters, because that seems really slow. Last time it got a little bit funky, but maybe if we use item pipes instead of lasers, it'll work instead or something, I don't know. Because I think the biggest holdback for us is how it's not constantly ordering them, how we don't have a constant stream of them. So after I set up this hyperbolic, which I'm going to set up multiple of them, actually. Here. What's this is the center? Yeah. So that means if I put it actually like right, I can put the controller like right here. Okay, yeah, we'll put it like, put the controller right here. And instead, so I'm gonna want to move this in. Grrr. What does a man have to do to break a block? Okay, I'm gonna restart the server, or actually I'm gonna relog, and if that doesn't fix it, I'm gonna restart the server again. My patience for this server is rapidly wearing thin. I pay a decent chunk of change for this server every 3 months. It should fucking work. Jesus Christ. Hello? Turned on my night vision. Turn it on. Okay, I guess it'll turn on whenever it feels like it. Which will hopefully be sometime in this calendar year, but I really don't know. Oh, there we go. Nice. Glad you could join us, Night Vision. Here. Night vision does not. It's just gonna keep warbling like that. It really annoys me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Well, actually, if I should move this back the other way. I should move it back to where it was. Please no. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna cover over him. I don't care. Fuck you. Get buried alive. See how I feel about it. Hello, server. I'm trying to copy a block. Okay, I guess we're restarting the server again. Ugh. And the server is back up with another 70 seconds to load. Okay. Well, back to it. Let's work quickly while I have a working server for a brief moment. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's see, so this is going to be, yeah, so we're going to move this over 1. There we go. And that means now I can do this. Okay, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Oh, good. Let me break that one. Not those ones, though. What if I try and use an exchanging gadget on them? Will that work? That is not the backpack I want to open. That is not the backpack I want to open either. Or that one. Thank you. What? It just deleted my backpack with all my shit in it. God damn it. What the fuck? Let me relog. This server is mega fucked. I don't think I don't think we're gonna get chest today either. I think maybe I don't even think we're gonna get it tomorrow. Maybe Thursday. If I can get the hyperbolic set up and then actually get the things to... Yeah, okay, look, there the backpack is back. Chat, we are so back. It was kind of over, but now it's back. Can I use an exchanging gadget? Yeah, I can. I actually need to undo what I just did and reduce the range to just 1. If you can't break it, replace it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just go ahead and swap that block. Cool. And you know what's nice is I won't even need to do any fancy setup work for any of these these hyperbolics, because they're all going to do the same thing, and that is make activated net. It's going to run the microminer missions for netherite. Part of me really wants to update to like 12, and then I wouldn't have to deal with any of this anymore. It would all immediately solve itself because I would never have to run another microminer again. But I would have to spend like an hour. Oh. I don't like that. I really don't like that. It's all just kind of sitting there. Oh my god, this server is so fucked, and I don't know how to fix it. It's just like not doing block updates. Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay. Fuck. You know what? Maybe I think here we'll do a Nikwata alloy drill bit again. I bet it's the insta drill. I bet it's the insta break that's becoming a problem. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I like to see. Actually, you know, I do want that 7x7 back. But just 2 blocks instead. And this one now back to 1 block. Actually, here, aren't there destruction gadgets? Let's see if we can use a destruction gadget. I'm a little bit nervous of using one with TPS so bad, but we'll give it a try once. Destruct block entities, ray trace fluids, depth, up. Let's see, down. Let's see, left one. Maybe not that far. Yeah, like right there. Nice. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need those microversium casings. I'm gonna need... That should be enough, actually. You're not making any of those. Why are you not making any of those? Okay. I think it's not making it because weird shit's happening and it keeps trying to do what I'm doing and it keeps failing. So we're gonna fix it by making sure it's not a problem in a bit. Okay. Okay, now it's gonna need the... Really, do we need any more of dimensionally stabilized? Here, give me like another 32. We don't have any activated netherite, so I sure hope that was enough. No, it finally actually made a craft. And it immediately chewed them all up. Ugh. Is it, let's see, diamond lattice? No. Is it, I guess, is it netherite scrap, I guess? It's not the compound ingot. And it's not gold ingot, so it's definitely the scrap. Ancient debris? Oh, we have lots of this impure dust. Let's go take a look at that, actually. See if maybe we can... you only have the 256 para, that's why. I do have a gigapara. Oops. What is your... Is it literally filling the whole hatch? It might be filling the whole hatch. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and swap that with an ME output one. Finally, a problem around netherite that isn't, whoops, everything is just too fucking slow. Nice try, asshole. Here we go. Let's try this. Maybe upgrade that to like OPV or something if necessary. Yeah. Let's see. And I guess, making a bunch of scrap at once. There we go. More ingots. We still have a lot of that dust we're gonna have to chew through. But hopefully that'll help get our buffer back up eventually. It's hard to say whether that'll actually happen or not. It is 60,000 ingots worth, so I don't know. We're gonna go back and continue doing what we were doing though. Is this Yes, this is tall enough. Hyperbolic. How many casings do you actually need for this? 28. I think we're missing a few casings. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go do something that's like super scuffed. And I want no one to speak of what I'm about to do here. How many of these casings? Okay, can I take one more? I can take one more. Nice. Okay, I don't think I can take any more from any other ones because of the proxies. So I guess I'm only gonna be able to save 3 casings, but those 3 casings might actually be enough. It was enough. Let's go. Alright, now you're gonna need the diamantine. Or the starry diamond blocks. How many do you need? You have enough. What else do we need? Vibrant quartz glass. And the omnium frames. Ah, I see. Hold on. I need some more microversium casings and some omnium frames again. And I assume it's incomplete because it has left space. Oh, because of this. More microversium casings. More omnium frames. And I assume it has left space somewhere for an MV for the energy hatches and oh yeah, you need the universal warp cores too, don't you? What do you need? Yeah, you need 2 universal warp cores. I need 2 of these, please. Where by default did it want to put those things? Or did I fuck up? Yep. Another omnium, more omnium frames. I think just one more. It's hard to say if it... Ah, here it is. We are gonna put the energy hatch up here. 16A energy hatch. I'm gonna give it the UI. Yeah. Structure formed, and you are going to be the advanced microverse projector. And I'm going to give you a parallel hatch. 64 para hatch. give you an emitter. 16A UIV. Cool. Okay, and so now I'm gonna need a stocking. Let's see, stocking input bus. And then we're gonna need an output bus. And you are gonna eat everything. Actually, here, building, you can go in there. Okay, so storage, let's see, I'm gonna need an interface and a storage bus. And you're gonna be brown for the tungsten miners. Let's see, in the ancient debris. Is made with this stuff. Extract only, interface. And I'm gonna need a quartz fiber. Cool. So you will now consume all possible, and you will consume all of them, and you will do them at 64 para. If I set this properly, I did. Good. I'll come finish that area later once I am. Let's go set up. We're gonna go pull them actually off the requester, because I don't trust the requester for that. And we are gonna go. Oh, tell me, loud machine, what knowledge do you have for us? Wow. So true. So true. Okay, so I need an extended. Let's see. Oh, gross. Here, it's advanced extended. Wait, what's it? Oh, advanced auto. Okay, and you're gonna go right here. And the recipe we are going to feed. Actually, we're gonna need a couple of these things. We can remove you because we're doing you somewhere else. That over there. Let's see you at the tungsten miner, though. Will you be willing to craft me 128 of them? You will. Nice. Okay, go for it, Chief. We need to do double steel plates. Okay, what do you need to be fed? If I just put an interface over the top of it, will that work? Will you draw from the interface? Actually, here, we're gonna do an extended interface because there's lots of different items. And for a reinforced... nope. We literally want you to use the universal HV circuit, please. Please let me filter that in. I have to go set these up on a crafter somewhere as well. That's fine. We can do that. Let's see. I'm gonna need an octatic capacitor. Please give me one. Thank you. Okay, fine. We'll just give you nanos instead. Fuck it. And you guys don't automatically push, do you? So I guess we'll actually just use a polar. Polar direction up. Electrical steel. Okay, you're gonna have to get moved, so let's go ahead and... We're gonna go ahead and pull you guys out. You guys won't need to be this anymore. So moved you guys somewhere else. Let's see, capacitor. Is there no other better recipe? Nope. Let's see, we're gonna need SMD of those. And then we're also gonna need tin wire and electrical steel ingots. And then for this one, you're gonna need this stuff. Let's see, drawer. And then for vibrant, we're gonna need glowstone. We already have crystal tea nuggets, don't we? On something we do. And we're gonna need the double layer. Okay, cool. That's on use. I think I need to go fix Floke's dust as well. Um, sure, we'll go ahead and fix Floke's dust. Since it's just being done over here. How many Floke's crystals do we have? We have plenty. I just have to go add them to the macerator. Laser IO, my forever behated. We're just gonna need to do this. You're gonna be Fluix. And you are gonna keep Fluix dust between 4,000 and 8,000. Sure, it's gonna do a lot more than that. Yep. Very cool. How was activated do another right doing? We're starting to make up that backlog on the foils, it looks like, which is good, I guess. We are chewing away at that impure ancient debris dust backlog without making a sizable impact. Let's see, acceleration cards. I don't want you to stop. Thanks. There we go. That should be good. Reinforced lasers. Why are they not crafting over here? Octatic capacitor? Oh, I forgot to actually, probably because I forgot to bind all these drawers. Nice. Okay. Now we're on to the other advanced auto table. Oh, this needs to be an elite table. Whoops. Is there anything else that needs to be done in an advanced table first? Doesn't look like it. Auto table. Here we go. One saved recipe. We're gonna go add double plates soon. Let's actually go do that now. You're gonna add double steel plates. Whoops, wrong backpack. Right backpack. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go over to the benders. I don't think we have a double steel plate circuit over here, so we're gonna have to add one. And that won't be too bad, but it will be a little annoying. Stocking input bus. Distinct buses. You're going to be circuit 2 for the double steel plate. I need a purple feed line. Oh, okay. Let's see, quartz fiber. Wrong backpack again. Okay, so first we're going to give it a threshold limiter, and this will be for steel double plates. And you'll keep steel double plates between 6,000 and 8,000. Whoops, nope. Next we're going to actually need red net right here. And this is going to be, we're going to hit you with steel ingots. Expect only. Input bus. Cyan cable. Okay, we should have double steel plates now. Yes, very good. What do you get used in? IV field generators. Okay, so we'll do tungsten steel next. Steel ingots. It'll be for tungsten steel double plates between 6,000 and 8,000. Okay. Any other like steel plates that are low? Double black steel. What do you get used in? Making the epic crafting tables. We don't give a shit about you. Double plate. Cryobulus. Okay, so we're gonna do double cryobulus plates as well. Double cryobulus plates. You'll keep stuff between 6,000 and 8,000. Cryobulus ingot. Double tungsten carbide. You get actually used in the T3, so we're gonna put you as well here. Tungsten carbide. Okay, and you are going to be for the double tungsten carbide plates between, we're going to do 10,000 to 12,000. Because we're going to use a lot of you. Nice. Okay, Americium plate. What do you get used in? Not much. Neutronium. This gets used in making neutron emitters, so we're gonna go ahead and do that one as well. Let's see, neutronium ingots. You're going to keep a level limit on double neutronium plates from 6,000 to 8,000. Okay, nice. I don't think there's going to be any more double plates that I'm going to need to put out there. Let's go back to factory floor 1. We're going to take you off. Let you just run wild. Now you should be fine. Now I'm going to need an interface. Or extended interface. Okay, we're going to need MV field emitters. Because you get used in, yes, MV field emitters, double tungsten carbide plates, reinforced lasers, the engine cores, the reinforced thrusters, sorry, there was a, you guys can probably, you might actually be able to still hear it, there's a, like a police car running by. Got you, and now all we need are the guidance. The basic guidance. Is there a reason you're not crafting them? Oh, and the titanium crates. Let's see, titanium crates. And advanced combustion generators. We're gonna need a polar. Nice, look at that go. Okay, combustion generators. You need these things. And you need the stainless steel rods faster. Okay, we can do that. Let's see, stainless steel rod. You're gonna keep us between 10,000 and 12,000. Whoops, this is the wrong side here. This guy first. Stainless steel ingots. Okay. I think we're making progress. Let's go up and take a look at factory floor 1 and see what's going on over here. You're gonna be probably chewing through some stuff soon. We're gonna need small stainless gears, so we're gonna go ahead and do small gears next, because I'm sure that will become a problem. So we're gonna take care of that before it does. I'm gonna have to add another thing over here. Hopefully, yeah, we can... Oh, it's gonna be a little bit cramped over here. Scuffed, as some might say. That's okay. Scuff's my middle name. It's not actually. In case you were curious. Let's see, and then barrel. Small gear. Actually, no. So, where am I gonna... Okay, so we could bring in... Let's see if we can get it on this side, right? So... Yes, okay, we're just gonna do orange cable down. This. That means I'm gonna need a yellow cable right here. Ah! That is not what I wanted to do, thank you. Gonna need a quartz fiber. Okay, so now you are going to be stainless steel ingots. And I'm gonna level emit you on stainless steel gear. Between 4,000 and 6,000. And we will use purple cables. A distinct pull. Alright, well, there we go. Let's go take a look at, what's your bottleneck? The guidance thrust, the guidance thingamabobbers. Oh, you just need some, let's see. Get you some acceleration cards. Okay, so that should be pretty good. We are going to have a consistent drip of tungsten miners at this speed. If I can throw another one there, which I might do. Might rip most of these lines out. What do we need the Certus quartz plates for? The link chamber. And I certainly don't need... Let's go see if I can, is there a... It's probably mostly item move speed at this stage for that. So let's go see it down... Oh my god, my FPS is not great. Let's go ahead and reduce the number. Oh my god, no wonder. I'm at like 23 chunks render distance. Let's turn it down some more. Let's turn it down to like 11. Still only getting like 30 FPS, but it is what it is. Over here, I'm getting more. Alright, do I have any open spots? No, we need more of you, if anything. I don't need any to craft diamond blocks anymore, actually, so we can pull this one out. And I don't need to craft him erratic, diamantine, or inori either, since I did the compacting trick for those. Here, let's I'm sure those will get eaten up eventually, but for now I won't need to use for this one. We are gonna do another guidance. And for guidance, we are gonna need microprocessors. Whoops. Sensor. Ah, yes, hold on, I have to re-encode this with, microprocessors. Yeah, that's fine. We're actually going to go ahead and pull this drawer out, this drawer, and this drawer out, and we're going to go empty them out into the central. Tungsten. We stopped crafting them. What happened? We ran out of MV field generators. Where are we making these? Over here? Yes. And you are not getting your aluminum plates, probably because of... Okay, you're gonna get moved away. We're gonna move all of you out. Crate can stay. We'll just pull from... Okay, I'm gonna have to rebuild this area in a few minutes. Let's go finish moving what I was doing over there. We have some more molecular assembler space here. We can encode... some stuff. So we're gonna encode some stuff. We're gonna have the LV sensors here. We're gonna do a second one. Might need to set up passive brass rods at a higher rate. It should be fine for now. Steel plates, brass rods. And microprocessors. Or microchips, that's what they are. Right, and I have to re-encode this using microchips. Oh yeah, microprocessor mainframe. You get some acceleration cards, or cards. Throw a drawer down. Nice, okay. Guidance is stacking up. MV field gens will move over here as well. For MV is microprocessor. I've got plenty of space over here. Let's see, MV field emitter. Oh yes, and eyes of Ender? I thought they were already in here. Are they not? No. Okay, we're gonna need some more acceleration cards. A drawer. Let's see, what's your next bottleneck here? Still the MV field gens. But you are going pretty fast. So that might be good enough. Maybe. Probably not though. Probably should go faster just cuz. Does that mean we might want to make him an assembler instead? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll put them in a passive assembler. Take him out of... Which has a lot of... You have a lot of downtime now that you're not making the neutron emitters. God, no, I don't want that. I would like a micro. processor. And then this level emitter. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm going for probably another couple hours at least, though. I'm not gonna lie, I've gotten a little bit tilted at a couple of times because of how bad the server's performing. And also because of Activated Netherite. I fucking hate Activated Netherite. Activated Netherite line is perhaps the bane of my existence in late game. I think if you play Moni before minor rework, which you shouldn't do, if you are pre-tank or about to get tank and don't care, you should update to 12, the micro minor rework on Monifactory, because if you are not doing the micro minor rework on Monifactory, the end game is ridiculously bad. It is really quite atrocious. We've sent like an hour or two ago, Cosmic did the math. She estimates that we've sent 1.4 million tier 3 miners, and we are still always hungry for activated netherite. So whenever you set up activated netherite on your own, if you don't want to update to a 12 for whatever reason, don't level limit it. Don't turn it off. Just let it run forever, because at a certain point you will need like 4 million ingots. And I've just been, fiddling with fixing bottleneck after bottleneck after bottleneck after bottleneck. MV field emitter. Between 4,000 and 6,000. Because you're a no circuit assembler, right? Yeah, you are no circuit assembler. Is there a problem? You're not doing it? Did it just finish? No. Oh, right, it's you you're on. Wait, I put it on the right one, right? Yes, I put it on the right one. Why are you not being crafted? Is this a circuit? It's a regular assembler. What are you missing? You have everything you'd want, yes? Yes? What is your fucking problem? Oh, because you have been whitelisted. There we go. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I like to see. What's your new bottleneck? Oh, the HV combustion generators. We're gonna give you some acceleration cards. I think we're probably okay. Did I do stainless gears yet? I did not. I don't think I've done stainless gears. I'll have to go check. But it seems like we're doing pretty good on the micro miners now. Let's go take a look at are you even getting any of them? Yeah, you get 3 and then you run 3 at a time. These are both absolutely chewing through it. What kind of ancient debris are we looking at here? Not that much. Let's go take a look at our processing to make sure that it's not chock full of quartz, which it very likely is. Hey, Tomas, do you want to take a guess at how much yeah, molecular assemblers are actually no longer for us gated by insertion speed. I think at this point they're probably well, it's a combination of them being gated slightly by insertion speed, but there still is a couple of ticks by where they actually have to do the craft. And we need more than like one a tick. We need lots. Dumbass, would you like to take a guess to see how much nether quartz we have now? I'm not gonna give you any hints, other than it was more than the day before. I bet you're just... Uh, let's actually take a look. I don't think it's that quite high yet, but it's pretty high. It's 1.4, almost 1.5 billion. I guess we're gonna figure out. I bet it's because it doesn't have any. We're out of matter processors or something like that. Yeah, it's because we're out of matter processors. And why are we out of matter? Because we have no activated netherite. Because all of it immediately gets chewed up. I don't really... Okay, I guess we could go and see if there's anything we can do to make a... Oh, loud machines, tell me. Do you have any wisdom for us? Wah. Let's see, what's the next, It's still the HV combustion generators. Wait, I can't see. Combustion... Can these be made in an assembler? No, they're crafting only. Which means I'm probably gonna... No, I will not make the 500 by 500 cube. And at this point, I don't even know. Let's see. So, let me pull out a calculator here. Let me pull out the calculator app, and I'll tell you about how big that would be. So it's 1.4. Let's round it up to like 1.5, right? Because it'll be 1.5 by the time I get on tomorrow. So 1.5 billion. Let's see, million, billion, yeah. Divide by 4 is about 375 million cubic meters of nether quartz, a cubic block, right? 375 million blocks. And if we take the cube root of that, so to the 1 divided by 3, it would be a cube 722 blocks on a side for all of our nether quartz. It would be a 722 by a 722 by a 722 cube. And let's see, so 720 by, it's, oh, not, 16 is, that would be a 40, it's 45 chunks by 45 chunks by twice the world height. That's how much nether quartz we have. Right, as of, like, well, that's how much nether quartz we'll have in 20 minutes. Looks like eventually it's going to be a crate. I need to move all of these somewhere else. These molecular assemblers. I hate laser IO so fucking much. I really do. Laser IO is the absolute worst. I need to go move these molecular assemblers somewhere where there are only molecular assemblers. Fine, we're putting them up here. Let's see, do I even have enough, like, filter space in here? Yeah, I could put some more stuff here. We're gonna do some more. Let's see, molecular assembler. And we are going to encode this. We are going to have 3 of you actually making those. No, we'll just do 2. 2 will be good enough, I think. Both with acceleration cards, of course. Okay, so next we're gonna need you know, I don't actually need any of that solidified hydrogen either because I pulled that out. Is there anything else over here that I don't need? Do we need blaze powder for anything on blaze rods? Doesn't look like it. Probably pull those out as well. Oh, and I also moved blocks of emerald somewhere else, so we can go ahead and pull that out as well. I can actually put in a new assembler there too if I want, which I might do. Now I'm going to need a drawer over here. Let's see, and for this we're going to need HV pistons, HV electric motors, HV machine hulls, stainless steel gears, you're gonna need the gold cables and nano processors. Actually, here, we actually not gonna do nano processors. We're gonna do the universal HV since I put these on passive too. We need the motors next. Okay. What do we need for the motors? We're gonna need you, 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 you. And we're gonna actually have 2 working on HV electric motors. HV electric motors. Not that one, this one. And you guys are actually going to need power now as well. I'm gonna need to neaten up that hyperbolic chamber over there. How do I have pistons without motors? Because pistons and motors were being made somewhere else. I'm moving them over here. They were being made in factory floor 1 slowly, and now I'm moving them over to where we have dedicated molecular assemblers because I actually, what's nice about molecular assemblers, actually, what I really, really like about them, is they automatically filter themselves. They don't allow items they can't use, and they only allow exactly the number of items for their recipe, which is both good and bad. But I think on the upside, it's generally pretty good. And instead of using laser IO, which I found bottlenecks itself exceedingly fucking fast on like 2 recipes that are constantly being made, um, instead we're using item pipes and LUV conveyor belts, which move 16 stacks of items a second. So I find that it's not perfect, but it's a lot better in terms of throughput rate. I haven't noticed any like significant slowdowns with it. Most of the slowdowns so far, instead of being insertion rate like it was with laser IO, some things just not getting items. Now it seems to be actually the crafting speed. Where are you putting your... Are you dumping them back into the network, I guess? Okay, I guess. Sure. So wait, if I put you like put you like right here and give you this and feed you these items. And I connect you to the pipe network. Oh wow, okay, that's cool. Look at it go. It doesn't even need the interim drawer. So do I want to use these electric pistons for anything else? Used in machines. Used in the robot arms. Like, I can make them on demand if I have to. I'm wondering if I want to have them passive or just... Like, do I actually need to... No, I don't. Okay, I will move assemblers over here. And we're going to do... You guys are going to be pistons next. Wait, are you guys crafting recipes? You guys should be. Yeah. I'm going to need more molecular assemblers making HV electric motors. And I'm going to need more acceleration cards. Well, it looks like I don't have those things filtered in yet. Okay, so plates and small gears. Stainless steel plates. Stainless steel small gears. Advanced combustion generator 2. Alright. Probably not the bottleneck anymore, but it will be a bottleneck at some point, I'm sure. I bet it's, yeah, it's tungsten crates now. This is a circuit 1 with long rods and plates, so I just need to find a circuit 1 assembler. I hopefully have one of these things on circuit 1. Should hope so. Oh, by the way, I made another circuit assembler literally straight up just for neutron emitters. Because we go through so many of them and they're so slow. Let's see. Your nose circuit. 8. 4. Do I even have anything on this one right in here? Okay, no, that's the purple feed line. Do I have anything on the purple feed line? No, wait, the green feed line. This feed line, right here. Is this being fed anything? Oh yes, this is a nurse circuit. This is a circuit 4. This is a circuit 8. This is a no circuit. This is a circuit 5. This is a no circuit, and I don't have anything on this one. Okay. Sure, we'll put it on that one right there. Here we go. Don't need any of you. Don't need you. You can go back in there for now. Okay, and you are going to be distinct buses stocking circuit 1. And now I'm gonna need... Ugh. Let's see, how is Ancient Debris doing? It's always getting eaten like we thought it would. How's Netherite doing? Uh, no longer the bottleneck. I bet it's diamond lattices now. It's not diamond lattices. It's inert. Okay, well, I'll have to go fix that after I fix this. Oh boy, a new problem. I love new problems. Thank fucking God. You are going to be titanium crates. Keep us between 2,000 and 4,000. And for that, we're going to need long runs and titanium plates. Both of these things I think we've already done. Nice, okay. Now I just need to do... And to decide on the color, it will be purple. No, it won't be purple, because we have a bunch of other purple around. We will do pink. Let's see, titanium crate. Nice, okay. Let's go take a look at this thing. What's your bottleneck? Your own crafting speed, which is exceedingly quick. Very cool. Very cool. But go take a... I bet it's now wither data. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to go work on HNNN in a minute. But I would like to go first take a look at the netherite bottleneck. I swear to God, every time I upgrade this, I'm like, okay, that's the last time I'll upgrade activated netherite. I'll never have to do it again. And I turn around and I have to do it again. Like 5 minutes later. Hot europium ingots. Is it just a storage thing, or is it a... Don't have enough dust to smelt? Yes, it looks like we don't have enough dust to smelt, which is a problem that we can solve. Quite easily, I imagine. Yellow cable. Let's see. So oversized interface. This will be for europium ingots. Oh, we are out of europium ingots. Right, because I already have europium dust over here, I think. These are supposed to be... Yeah, okay, I have to go add that. So that's a different problem. That's also equally easily solved. Just a different problem that requires a different solution. Liquid europium. Extract. Europium ingots keep us between 40,000 and 60,000. How are these drives doing? Boom, 900,000 European ingots in like 10 seconds. It does, this thing paralyzes even though it has a 40, it's subticked so far that it goes to 32,000 ingots per tick. Which is a lot. Here we go. Alright, I think we're more or less okay on... let's go take a look at back at activated netherite. You seem fine. You're doing what, 64 at a time? You're doing 64 every 2 seconds? You're doing... Okay, so it looks like until it catches up, this might be the bottleneck. I might just throw a bigger para on this. We'll go ahead and throw a bigger para on that. Nice, 128. Okay. That should be fine for now. Now we really are raking in the netherite. Let's go. Ancient debris. Till I think probably will be the bottleneck for all time. Especially while it chews up all that scrap. It's gonna chew it up real fucking fast too. It's gonna do like 1,000 every 5 seconds or something, because it takes like 4 per. Yeah, it's 4 and it's doing 256 every 5. Okay, so it's gonna need 1,000 every 5, yeah. So it won't take too long to catch up, but... So I think I have more or less tapped out of easy places to go in terms of, not even like necessarily easy. I guess I could add another table. Oh, I need to add another table for, what's your bottleneck? Octadic capacitors. Okay, we'll go fix that. We'll add some more capacitors. Let's see, we'll add some more molecular assemblers. I think since they're all connected to each other through the item pipe, which is a little bit mind-blowing about how cool that is, that it allows the molecular assemblers to push into other molecular assemblers like they're adjacent inventories. I didn't know that's how they worked, but apparently they do. We are using PVC, which is 16 stacks a second. Is there anything that's larger? There's osmiridium, which is 128 stacks a second. And we could go... We're using... that's huge restrictive. I think for now it's probably fine. I don't think it's moving... What's 16 times 64? It's the same thing as 8 times 64. 8 stacks is 512. So 1,000 items a second? Yeah, that's probably... Let's see, is this a motor problem or an item? I need more acceleration cards. Give me like 200 of these. Nice. What are you missing now? 2x electrum wire. Okay, we'll go take a look at the packer then. You're circuit 2? Yes, you are circuit 2. Electrum, keep us between 12,000 and 16,000. And we will just give you a bunch. Actually, here, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna replace you with an oversize. And I'm actually gonna want another oversize, I think. Probably for... where is Electrum? I'm gonna have to give you a bigger para, I think. Let's see, Electrum wire is gonna be kept between 10,000 and 16,000. We're gonna give you 16x Electrum. This thing is only running at IV. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna run this much higher than IV. We're gonna hit it with a 16 UEV. Yeah, we're fucking ballin'. Fuck it, we ball. And while I'm here, I'm gonna give you. You have a 256 para? Somewhere, apparently. Forming it to 256 recipes in parallel. Ah. 256 is fine. I don't think we need to go any higher than that. 16A UEV. It's sub-ticking, so it's still going over 1,000. There we go. Consider that problem also solved. I do think, however, we're going to have a new problem around 16x wires for Electrum specifically. 16x wire. Yeah, we chewed up pretty much all of that. I'm going to have to move that somewhere else. We're going to go ahead and move you to the top. You are UIV, so we're going to feed you UIV power. And that's because we're going to put a new... Not a new hatch. We're going to put a new stocking bus here. And I'm going to need my components. Give me a purple feed line right here. Oh yeah, look how smart I am. Really cramming these things in here. And you're gonna be distinct 16x. Are you distinct? You are now. You have what is your problem? Why are you not doing things? Oh. Very cool. Where's your para? Oh, it's up front. That's right. I might swap it out. Sure, we'll go ahead and swap it out. Give me a I have a big one. Give me a big one. Uh-oh. This thing is full on wire? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, give me a mega. 1 million mega. Can I have like a 256 mega? No. I will take a 1 mega. Give me like 4 of these things. Right, okay, we have a large problem. I need 3 more megas. How many, let's see, fine wire. We have 21 million fine electrum, 2 million europium, 1.8 million fine ruthenium. Oh my god. Whoopsies. So I figured out where all the activated netherite was going. We have 466,000 fine netherite wire. I'd be kind of mad if I wasn't sure we were going to use all of that wire at some point. Yeah, like we're gonna use it. it's gonna get eaten. It might take a while, and by a while I mean 4 hours. But we're living it up. We are living it up. Okay, well we'll go back and set up that 16x electrum. 16x electrum wire. You're gonna keep us between 16,000 and 20,000. And you're gonna be in orange. 16x wire. Maybe magnesium diboride. We'll go ahead and do magnesium diboride as well since we're down here. Magnesium diboride. 16x magnesium diboride. Keep me between 16,000 and 20,000. Whoops. Cool. Alright, well that should be it for that. Let's go back and... I'm gonna need some more oversize. Let's see. Oversize. Can I have like another 100 of these? Would that be okay? Yeah, cool. Alright, let's go take a look. What is your bottleneck? It is still the octadic capacitors. We have to go fix that. Right. I got hung up on doing electric motors and shit. Very cool. I'm gonna need to do the double capacitor. We're gonna need to encode probably here. We'll encode 2 more. See if 1's enough. Very interesting. Nice. Okay, I'll take I'll leave those 50 in there. It's possible that that's enough. I'll go ahead, leave it for now, and then we'll go check a factory floor to see if that's what's actually... Yep, that is the bottleneck. Could use more of them. Is that your bottleneck? Oh, it's now you're bottlenecked on reinforced thrusters. What are you bottlenecked on? Crafting speed. So we need to give another one over here. Ultimate catalysts. What do you get used in? You get used in making the all-universal warp controllers. These actually don't need to get passived. We have, it's fine. Never use that many of them. I would like to use this one instead. Well, yeah, we're going to use this one for reinforced thrusters. That means you're slowly probably going to get chewed away. And you're not getting anything anymore. And you are instead? Or? How does that make any sense? Because it's not pulling from... Oh, right, crowbar. Hold on. Are you not extracting from? Yeah, you're importing. It's like you don't get consumed for stuff. LUV. Doesn't get any faster than... Yeah, they don't get any faster than 16 stacks a second, so... I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, well, what if we just, threw this stuff on... also in here? Like, the electron plates... and the red alloy plates. Yeah, we can now see that it's chewing that up. Have another terrible idea. Or it's actually not that terrible. I'm gonna put a cable here because I do not actually want you to dump items into the interface. Alright, gotta connect it to the pipes. And acceleration card. What's your bottleneck now? Okay, we're gonna add more of... Okay, so you are actually gonna be another one of you, and then you're gonna be... Alright. Reinforced thruster. Acceleration card. Connect to item pipes. And then you need a drawer. So actually, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna move you. You're making the compression dynamo. We're gonna put you here, and you'll be happy. And then we're gonna run the cable overhead. Oh, I've already got a cable there. Okay, so then never mind. Gonna need another drawer. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and drag you into here as well, give you a second place to pull from. As well as these plates. Very cool. I'm sure this will have no long-term ramifications on our resources. Absolutely none. I have been told it's fine. Don't ask me how I know. Source, I made it the fuck up. You want red alloy plates. You want red alloy plates. Look, this it doesn't come from any. I guess I gotta get another. I have an idea. Gonna need an LUV conveyor. And you're gonna, let's see, import, round robin, red alloy plate. Are you happy yet? Oh, you're happy. You just want electrum and aluminum next. Electrum and aluminum. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And now back to the octadic capacitor conundrum. And by the way, we see how fast we're see how fast we're making T3s. We're eating them just as fast for netherite. Okay, I need to make octadic capacitors faster. And the only way to make them faster is, I think, to assemble. I'm gonna need more molecular assemblers with more acceleration cards. Okay, those two will be for double, and that will be for need more blank patterns. Let's clear my pin screen. Hey Cosmic, you want? I learned something that's actually fucking baller. So molecular assemblers will push their items to available inventories, to acceptable inventories. Well, apparently they'll push them to, so if you put like two molecular assemblers next to each other, and one has subcomponents of the next one, it'll feed that assembler with itself. It'll do that through the item pipes. So if you have two molecular assemblers that are on the same item pipe network, and one has subcomponent A that goes into the molecule B, it'll feed it even if they're not next to each other. Yeah, it's neat. I've been rebuilding a lot of the molecular assemblers and moving them around and stuff. I just broke down and did tier 3 miners on passive again, like not requester passive, like real passive. Because requesters were actually ordering them way too slowly. I also figured out where all our activated netherite went. The subnet was full for fine wires, and it just kept endlessly consuming everything. We have lots of fine wire. Yeah, I'd feel bad about all that activated netherite wire if I wasn't certain we were going to use it. We've already blasted through 5,000 of it in like 10 minutes, so... The only difference is it won't make any fine wire for a day, maybe, if we're lucky. But I'm gonna have to make that fine wire as well after I finish with this. Okay, so we're gonna do capacitors. We're gonna need 2 recipes for this and 1 for this. Acceleration cards, acceleration cards, acceleration cards. Right, and you need a drawer because you don't go anywhere specific. Drawer. I wonder if if I break this drawer, and I connect the other. If I lock this one, I'm curious what happens if I put an item pipe down here. Which one of these is making octadic capacitors? Not you. You? No. I need another item pipe. Actually, another item pipe. Will you feed into the drawer? Oh, you will. That's so sick. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna need some, let's see, tile. Item pipes are sick as fuck. Holy shit, we should have been using these a long ass time ago. Laser IO, my behated. Now item pipes are my new best friend. The only problem I have with item pipes is I couldn't figure out a way to filter them. Like if I want like item pipes to feed like say assemblers or other miscellaneous machines, I couldn't figure out a way to like item counting filter kind of thing like you can with laser IO. But I think for anything that's not that specific situation, uh, item pipes, my beloved. Greg knew what he was doing, I guess. I tried all of those things. Robot, I couldn't figure it out. Maybe I'll have to try it again, but I couldn't figure it out. I spent like 40 minutes on it before I broke down and went, I don't have to do this. I can just use use robot arms from interfaces specifically. Uh, okay, octadic capacitors. Actually, here I'll just take that over there and just empty that out of there. But it looks like now the crafting limitation is more or less the table's speed. So that's fine. It's not. I will accept this level of T3 miner income. I think this is an acceptable amount. Because it will be doing this all the time. Because titanium we have on passive, all the various samariums we have. I might actually, let's take a look at the, wait, it's not samarium. Oh, it's magnesium diboride. Oh, we're just chewed up a bajillion ingots. Okay. We'll go add that to the fluid solidifier. And we'll take a look at the rest of the ingot count and make sure that everything else is okay as well. Okay, let's go add magnesium diboride. How are you doing? You're doing fine. Let's see. Quantum. Magnesium liquid magnesium diboride. You know, now that activated netherite is no longer being sent into the ether, can we afford a tier 12? We cannot. We need holmium now. Fuck. Oh, because it ate all the holmium for fine holmium wire too. Okay, can you make tier 11? Polyethyl cyano. Okay, I have to go figure out where that broke. And then let me do this. Coming on 9.5 hours. Let's go. I don't know if I'm gonna be here for another 12 because I started later than I did last time, and I'm not sure I want to be up. Okay, well, I would lie to you. I'd very well maybe up until like 2 in the morning. It wouldn't be the first time. um. Okay. Magnesium diboride ingot, 40,000, 60,000. Nice. Okay. We will now have a couple million ingots immediately. Yeah. Okay. So in the time it takes for it to realize that in the 5 seconds it takes uh, for the output bus to push something to the network and the level limiter to realize that it's reached that limit, it produces like over a million ingots. I think it produces around like the 1.3 to 1.4 million ingots or something in that short, brief amount of time. Okay, what was the other thing that I needed to go solve? Forgot. Oh yes, polyetho, whatever. Is that not done over here? Well, that's done in, should be done over here. Out of polyethylcyanuracylate pulp? Really? We chewed all of it up? We had like 100,000. Okay, so that's getting a max 4A. Do I have a max 4A? Oh, I do. Thank God. What am I running? Am I running? You are this one. You are a max of 4 amp. I ain't waiting no more. Let's see. So polyethyl pulp. If we perfect overclock this to max, it's gonna start parallelizing a couple of times. Max 4A active. Go get him, champ. He's doing 4 every 2 ticks. Oh, is it running out of something? I think it's filling this hatch. Yes. Okay. ZPM output hatch. Oh my gosh. I ain't waiting anymore. It's doing 256. I need to give it a bigger output hatch. Right, okay, I think we're good on that shit now. Fuck you, PECA. You thought you could cause me a problem? Nuh-uh, all your inputs are fluids. Fuck you. Oh yeah. Life is good. Life is okay. We're doing alright. You know what? I got a little tilted earlier, and, you know, I made some interesting decisions during that tiltedness, but it's alright. We're cool. We're chilling. I probably won't. I was planning on building 4 of these things, but probably will only do this singular one. And I'll have to neaten that up later. I don't really feel like doing that right now. Can we make another max 4A? I bet we need holmium for that. Yeah, we need holmium for that. Can we make a tier 11? We can indeed make a tier 11. It is making a tier 11. We need long osmiridium rods. Which one of you assholes is long rods? Yeah, you are. This line... Let's see, osmiridium ingots... Or not osmiridium, osmiridium long rods between 4,000 and 6,000. Go get 'em, Chief. We believe in you. So we're gonna have to let the, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and cancel you because you're not gonna need to make any more osmiridium long rods. You know, do I just start putting all these various things on fucking passive and then just... Do I just break down and do that? Just say fuck the requester chest and just fuck the requesters and just do it the hard way anyway? Is that where my life is going? Is that where this is going? That might be where this is going. Let's take a look at the ZPM. You're probably about as fast as I want you to run. You're probably about as fast as I would like you to run. If you do need more of them... We just ran out of osmiridium rods. That was the problem. Just gotta let them... let it go. Go get him, Chief. We believe in you. I am going to re-encode the elementally infused plating. I'm gonna actually parallelize this, because it's only doing one at a time, and you could do a lot more than one at a time. Yeah, omnium plates, all that shit. We have a lot of crap on passive. How many iridium neutron reflectors do we keep? Plenty. We're gonna do 64 at once. Fine enriched trinium. Okay, I want to do that wire on passive as well as tin indium. A few more fine wires that we need to do. Okay, so you are going to be fine indium tin barium print, and we're gonna put you on like We'll do 6,000 to 8,000. I don't think we're going to use that much of you. In the grand scheme of things, that is. Right, okay. Next one is going to be enriched europium. No, we're gonna keep you at like 10,000 to like 12,000. What? Where am I? Where'd I go? Huh? Random teleports with stuff is traveling. Right, okay. We filled a mega drive with Cosmic. We filled a full 1 million storage drive with just Electrum fine wire. Look, we've burned through another like from when I discovered the problem. We had about 500,000 activated netherite wire. Well, maybe it was like 470,000 or something like that. And as you can see, we've been absolutely chewing through it. Let's see, enriched. It's not making the enriched wire. What is your problem? Circuit 3. Is it like 0 TPS? It's not great, but it's still run. Oh, I turned it off. Apparently. Okay, well, wire's fixed. Maybe I should move some stuff off, like, maybe I should try and see if I can get Sun Eaters off requesters as much as possible. I have to set up a passive Omnic Forge, which I might actually do over here. Does this actually need to be here? I don't know if this is doing much. I don't think it's doing anything that this one can't do. So I might remove this hyperbolic and put a passive Omnic Forge here instead. And then I could passive a bunch of the various different platings, and Quantum Flux wouldn't have to go through a requester. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Ah. Kinda made all that stuff for no reason, but everything that goes into the hyperbolic chambers at this point is dirt cheap, so... Whoops. Oh, that's fine. Is there a ghost block over here? No, it doesn't seem like it. I might do a quick relog anyway, just to make sure. Cool. Let's go do a quick relog. We'll log back in. I can almost taste that quantum chest. Alright. Let's get it. Okay, Omnic Forge. I need one of you. Like 64 casings or something like this? I don't know. Go ahead and give me a bunch of you. We're doing okay on ingots? Yeah, we're doing okay on those ingots. Anything that's below Nercium? Aluminum? Oh, we might need to take a look at aluminum soon. Especially that ingot and that as well. Oh, and Ruridit. We will build the Omnic Forge first, though. Oh, I need more than... Give me another 100 casings on top of that. Hey, don't I have trinium foil in the bender over here? Yes, okay, it just took a... It takes a couple seconds for it to, like, dump its output into the subnet. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks from the bottom to the controller. I don't want it to be... Actually, let's see, so... If I were to center it right here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Is it 5 including the controller? 2, 3, 4... Yes, the controller is on block 5. Be like right there. Maybe I raise it up a block. Just so when you are walking down the stairway, you can see like right down the barrel of it. That's gonna look so cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're cooking. What else do I need? Fusion glass. I'm gonna need like a block of diamond. What else do you need for the Omnic? Variobulous frames, Skulk superconductor. That should be it. Hey, they didn't put the block of diamond in there. Is it not a block of diamond? Oh, it's a block of crystal matrix. Cool. Let's see. Skulk superconductor and Cryobulous frames. Nice. Now I need to give it an energy hatch. UIV-16. We have one of these. Actually, can we give the Omnic a laser? No. Doesn't need a maintenance hatch, does it? Farm? Why are you not farming? What's your issue? Ah, yes, back here. Alright, so now I can throw an emitter on you. 16A UIV. Nice. I guess we'll go ahead. Don't need too much space here, so I think we'll go ahead. Let's see. Might shrink the platform that it's on a little bit. I don't know. We'll get to that in a minute. Let's work on this. Let's work on the functionality first. Okay, so stocking. Input bus. I kind of want these things on. How many can I get away with here? Get away with 5? Yes, nice. Okay. Not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Okay, right. Let's see, ground cable. Hmm. And then gray cable. Let's see. We use white cable. Light blue cable. Am I gonna get enough room right here? No. You are gonna come out this way, actually. Plenty of room for you. And, what kind of cable colors do I not use a lot? Is there any other cable colors, maybe? Nope. Okay, and we'll use pink. I don't use pink a lot. Okay. Now I'm gonna need a red cable. Main net needs to be... Okay, actually I need to... White cable needs to go forward one. Curious, could I get more stocking buses on this? I don't know if I could... I'm sure I could figure out a way to wire more cables if I could. Yes, I can. Okay, we're in business. So all of you are going to be distinct buses. Right, this one is going to be a fairly easy one right here. This one will be for quantum flux. You're going to be an orange cable. Let's see. I'm going to need a... This is going to be a storage bus filtered for quantum flux components. And we will cut you off. So we're going to have... only 8 things. How many things am I gonna want to do? We'll stay with 8 for now, and then I don't think I'm gonna try and do too many of these things on here. There's not that many Omnic Forge recipes anyway. There's 20 in total, and some of them, like this one's gonna go on passive. That one can be on demand. That one can go on passive. That one can stay on. That one's done through a molecular assembler. We're doing that one. We'll do this one. This won't, because that costs netherite. Obviously not. Not that. Not that either. That'll be done on demand as well. It's monium. Not that either. I don't even really need that many things here. Okay, so you're gonna be quantum flux, and you're gonna be let's see, I don't actually need to. Okay, well, we'll figure the other ones out first as we go. I won't plan for those until I'm done with this one. Yes, okay, so you are going to get a well, right there. And then I'm going to need the quartz fiber. I also need to get small. I'm too big. Cool. It's small time. And you are going to be for quantum flux. Lower threshold 32,000. Upper threshold 64,000. Can I get an output bus? Do I have enough minimum casings? Output bus. For the Omnic Forge. Okay, so if I make this one an output bus, and instead of running this on mainnet, this won't be mainnet, this will be subnet. I'll make this goldnet. And that means you're going to be mainnet, so I need to swap you for red cable. Right. Where's the chin? Chin's right here. Can I make any 256Ks? Oh, I can. Nice. Give me 4. Actually, give me 2. Well... Yes, I guess that's fine. Oh, I can actually subnet this drive. No, wait, it has to go in there. That's fine. The terminal won't really be all that helpful, but I like terminals anyway, so... Alright. Are you turned on? Yes, we have given you power. Quantum flux. We are going to go to the AE area and remove that, Buster. Where? Quantum flux. Oh wait, no, we want you. Quantum flux. Shouldn't craft any more quantum flux. Better not catch you Better not catch you crafting quantum flux. Okay, So now we are just going to hook you up with the regular interface. You should be able to see... yes, because we have plenty of quantum flux between 32,000 and 64,000. Ah. Now I need to give it a parahatch. Whoops, I forgot to do that. Do I have an extra omega? I think I do. I do. Good. Actually, here, I want this to be symmetrical. Nice. Cool. Quantum flux. Plenty of quantum flux. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We got a passive Omnic Forge. Okay, now we're going to be doing the Skulk compatible trellis microstructures. Okay, so this is gonna have to wait. We're gonna do adjacents first, and then we can do the other ones a little bit farther down. So we are going to do, I'm gonna need a green lime cable. Here we go. So next I'm going to need, you are going to keep Skulk mile between 1,000 and 2,000. Yes, you need crystal tea ingots. Stink bus, online, pull. Not enough potassium cyanide. This needs fucking rock salt too. God damn it, we have to run more salt missions. Here. Just need to figure out. I just need to put rock salt on passive. Honestly, I just need to break down and run brine line for like 10 minutes and figure it out. And then I can get passive rock salt and never have to worry about rock salt again. But I have so much other shit I have to do first, so it's gonna have to wait. Okay, well. gonna have to put crystal tuning gets on passive as well. I'll have to set that up somewhere too. That shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. What is next? I want to do the elemental plates on passive, I think. Yes, I do, because I'm crazy. And this will be purple cable. I'm not gonna keep too much of this stuff. Whoops. Probably gonna do like a shitload of it at once anyway. Keep you between, we'll say 1,000 to 2,000. And to make this, we should have all of that stuff on passive. We do. Extract only. Extract only. Extract only. Gotta need a quartz fiber. Nice. Okay. Shouldn't have to do too much more of those. Probably ran. Oh, yeah, I ran out of iridium neutron reflectors, I bet. Those are kind of slow. Is there anything else I would like to make on passive in this forge right now? Oh yes, flux and fuse platings. Yes, distinct buses. You are going to be flux and fuse platings, and you are going to keep us between 16. Let's do 16,000 to 24,000. To make that happen, you need these two things. And we're going to go ahead and turn off flux platings from over here. Don't need to make those anymore that way. Flux and fuse platings. And then you need to go. Okay, well, you don't need to pull anything because we're good on flux and fuse platings, but eventually we may not be, so. I don't think there's anything else I want to make on passive in here right now. No. I think everything else is okay. We are okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, well that's actually pretty big. That's very, very big. I'll have to come in here and neaten that up later. Still making neutron emitters, huh? I guess actinium is eating all of them? It's a 1% chance for each one, so I guess it's eating them pretty quick. Oh, it's just slowly... This one's filling up first. Oh, it'll happen eventually. We're getting plenty of actinium. How is carbon dust? Still at 42 million. Okay, let's go add those ingots to the microverse. Or not the microverse, but the solidifier. Quantum, we need 3. Because I have... Wait, let's go check to see if we have Ruridit over here. Because I might have Ruridit in here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so you will be Ruridit. Between 40 and 60,000. No, I would love to have this get its power from a different way. That bar across really fucking annoys me. Cool. Good on road ingots? We are. Okay, next is liquid ruthenium. Let me make sure that this is level emitted first before I plug it on. Because then I'll get 67 billion ingots. There we go. And now it's uranium rhodium. $40,000, 60,000. Okay, nice. Very good. Very good. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. Okay, what do we need? What's keeping us from ordering a tier 12? Poly, let's see, complex SMDs, which is holmium shit, and wither bones. Okay, how about a tier 11? Then PCA, PECA. Where are we making thin PECA? We moved both of these things elsewhere. And if necessary, I'll put them back over there. I'll move more of them over there. But for now, I need... They are eating all of the items from Laser IO. I can't be here. Yes, okay, it's the guidance thrust. It's the guidance thingy bubbers that are the bottleneck. Are you making tier 11s? You are indeed making tier 11s. You want to make osmiridium wire? Fine, we'll give you osmiridium wire. Yeah, we're chewing through that fun. We're gonna have to set up rounds too, I believe. That's fine. That will not be a problem. Just another thing to do in the endless list of things to do. Let's see, osmiridium wire. Did I not already send osmiridium wire? I could have sworn I did. I guess I didn't. I must have been thinking of something else. Let's see, we're gonna keep you between 32,000 and 64,000. Why? Because I like big number. Osmiridium ingot. I have to probably go add osmiridium ingots as well. Nice. Okay. All good on that front. Highly unfortunate. We did not finish. We did not get chests today. It's now tomorrow. It do be like that. Okay. Your quest for tier 11s. If I wanted to make a tier 11 right now. What? Whoops. You would need osmiridium rounds. As well as all the energy clusters. I might start putting... Well, the energy clusters aren't that slow. Not anymore. Okay, osmiridium rounds. Okay, if I take a compacting drawer and feed it osmiridium, are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? Or more or less like what I hope you're gonna do? Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I want you to do. iridium nuggets only. Okay. It's osmiridium nugget. Nice. Yeah, you know what we're gonna do as well? We're gonna do a couple of different nuggets, I believe. Let's see. Nugget. Tritanium and neutronium. Titanium. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Neutronium. You are titanium nuggets only, and you are neutronium nuggets only. Titanium. And then neutronium. Nice. So now, oh, I have a bunch of random item cards in here that we should actually throw away. And these can get dismantled into their components. Right, now I'm gonna need some tile. Always activated netherite doing. Probably you're gonna want more. I'm gonna have to go add more guidance stuff. But it should be, we can go do that in a minute, I think. I'd like to go see if I wanted to order another, actually, right, rounds. Okay. Black cable. Do I have any black? I do now. Okay, so this will be osmiridium nuggets. I could really go for some chicken nuggets. Rounds between 6,000 and 8,000. Nice. We have a lot of titanium rounds. I wonder where they are. Well, we HSS rounds as well. Yes, we need to go do that too. But that's another bottleneck we've got for sure. Acting drawer. How is actinium? We flat broke on actinium? No, but we are gonna do another. We're gonna do a compacting drawer for this one too, so that way we can do actinium rounds too. HSSS, please work. Oh yeah. And actinium? Oh yes. You are HSS nuggets. And you are actinium nuggets. And we're gonna need to give the item pipe. We're also gonna have to lock these drawers. Then we're gonna have to feed them actinium ingots. And you're only gonna get 64 because I don't really want to have that many over there. And HSSS. Nice. Okay, so now I can go. All those downcraft molecular assemblers can go get used for something else. Very cool. So if I wanted to order a tier 11, what would it cost me? Oh, we can order a tier 11. Oh, this got stuck. We'll go take a look. Well, it actually put it in there, which means there wasn't any items in that input hatch. It just failed. It thought it put the pattern in the input and didn't. Sanded blackstone and terracotta. Alright, not bad. Can I get the discharger parallel? I don't think so. No, if you want to give it a parallel, you have to go build the Skulk biocharger. And swap it. Ugh. Oh well. Nothing for it. Let's go take a look at the assembly lines. See how you guys are doing over here. You're chewing them up. And you're missing something. What would you be missing? Matter processors. He started making matter processors with holmium, so eventually he'll start making them on passive again. The good one. Start picking up. How much holmium do we have? 14,000 ingots already. Holy shit. You know, our infrastructure's... You know what? We can really tell. The infrastructure is really paying off, guys. I'm not gonna lie. A couple days ago, 14,000... Oh, flawless monazite. Okay, we gotta bulk that. You wanna bulk anything else in here? We'll bulk flawless monazite and exquisite emerald and exquisite monazite. So we'll take another bulk. 14,000, like a week. Like when we first started making holmium, 14,000 took us like a week, and now we did it in like, I don't know, an hour. Power of passive processes. Let's go. Exquisite monazite, flawless monazite, exquisite emeralds. Flawless exquisite emeralds. Go pull those gems off here. And then we will have to just swap these drives around. There we go. Nice. Barium dust maybe? Hey Bowen. Oh yeah, I guess I guess you went to bed a bit earlier. And it's a bit early. I guess you get up real early, huh? Yeah, we're 10.5 hours into the mega grind, and the infrastructure is actually really paying off. And as a side note, I figured out where all the activated netherite was going. Sorry, wrong network. We were at 466,000, but the subnet for the fine wire because the wire factory is on a subnet. Was full, and because it's using an ME output bus, it just endlessly consumed everything and cached like a lot of fine wire. This is gonna blow your mind. That 21 million fine electrum wire, 1.7 ruthenium, 1.6 platinum. We had like 470 odd thousand, 800,000, something like that. 470,000 to 480,000 range worth of activated netherite. And I would have been mad about it if I knew we weren't immediately gonna use all of that activated netherite fine wire. I'm probably gonna go to bed sometime soon. I say probably because I regularly play until 2 in the morning on the West Coast. So, I could go for like another hour and a half, another hour. Pretty easy. Another hour and a half would get me to a 12-hour stream, which would be really cool. So, but like the infrastructure is really paying off. We also chewed up through like a bunch of holmium as well. Oh, wow, that is rough, dude. That's rough. I could not live on like 5 hours of sleep. Okay, I did a lot of fucked up sleep shit. I did a lot of fucked up shit when it came to sleep schedule in college, and I don't know how I did. I graduated from college and I immediately lost that ability. Like I can't get out of bed unless I have 8 hours of sleep. I don't know how I dragged my ass out of bed at a going to bed at like 4 in the morning on like 700 milligrams of caffeine, thinking I'm never gonna fall asleep, and pop up out of bed at like 9 the next day. You know what really got me through college was when I woke up and I was really fucking exhausted and felt horrible. I always said to myself, I've done more with less. I don't know if that was true all the time, but it did make me feel better. But glad to be your morning news, I guess. Um, Good morning, I guess. We didn't get chest overnight, unfortunately. Uh, we're looking. Oh, the only reason I can live without caffeine right now is because I don't have any responsibilities because the job market blows. Okay, that would actually kill me. At one point, I was grinding. I was studying for an exam, and I had. So did you ever hear about yerba mate? Like they're like tea drinks in like a can, and they're really delicious. The problem is they're also $5 a can. And the problem is I can't drink Starbucks coffee. Like it came in a can or whatever. It just makes me feel really horrible. Now, I hammered back like a can of like a double shot from Starbucks and I want to die. I hammered back 7 yerba mates, which are 150 milligrams apiece, over the course of like 3 hours. And I get about halfway through the seventh and I start getting heart palpitations. And I just kind of put the can down and I'm like, okay, maybe I should just go to bed instead. I don't really drink caffeine anymore unless I'm like really tired or I want some of my morning milk tea. Like my milk tea is a little bit is like slightly caffeinated. It's good stuff. I like my tea mix, but I used to drink it every day for obvious reasons while I was in college. Even if I wasn't planning to do anything, I just drank it so I could keep like the caffeine headaches away, which really fucking blows. Um, but now I don't really need to that much. I usually drink tea on Saturdays, just so I have like, because I usually like on Saturdays when I record the log, I get up, I go eat breakfast, and because I'm gonna be talking for a while, I usually bring and make some tea and bring it up with me. So I'm sipping on that while I record. But I guess I can go ahead and you haven't seen this, so I kind of lost my mind earlier. I got really fucking sick of activated netherite, and originally this was going to be multiple hyperbolic chambers. Originally it was going to be four. However, I put tungsten carbon, I put the T3 miners on real boy passive, not just fake requester passive. Um, and even I was hoping it would, be fast enough to run through here and the parallel, and this is running at OP V, so it's like two ticking them, so this is fine. so it wasn't really even using the hyperbolic, but I did notice that I was getting kind of sick of like quantum flux stuttering, and there's a couple of things over here as well. We've done, oh, let's see, so in terms of right here, we have quantum flux, the skulk trellises, the elemental casings, and flux platings as well. We used to do though all of those through requesters on our on-demand Omnic Forge, but I've been really struggling with the requesters being really slow. I think YouTube might auto block links. I don't know. I didn't say anything about that. I know you can post them in Twitch, but I mean if you have a Discord account, you can just like join the Discord and just post the link there if you like. And I can actually attempt to see if I can unblock a link. Um, I don't know how YouTube chat works. I gauge with my audience. I don't know what any of these buttons do. Um, I don't know if I can unblock links. I think that it just kind of is that way. I'm sorry. I know I can post links, but I think it's because I'm the channel guy. I'm the guy. I'm Elijah Wood in Spy Kids 3D, minus the lightning. Uh, I hope. I haven't seen any lightning around anywhere, so I think we're good. But always keep an eye out for that stuff. I do need to neaten this area up a little bit. Like I said, I did kind of lose my mind and got really aggravated and just dug out a huge chunk and slapped a hyperbolic and then replaced it with an omnic. I'll probably clean that up tomorrow. I also rebuilt dense hydrogen, ultra dense hydrogen. This was slowing us down for a lot of stellar creation data. Um, let's see. If you joined, uh, never mind. Stellar creation data was slowing us down a lot for some stuff. And here's a really interesting thing that I didn't know about, and I don't know if you know about it, Bowen. But you know how molecular assemblers will automatically push their items to available adjacent acceptable inventories. So they'll either push to drawers, or more importantly, they'll push to other molecular assemblers that use their products in their craft, right? So if molecular A is producing subcomponent A that's used in molecular B's craft, it'll push it into molecular B. However, if molecular assemblers are connected through GregTech item pipes, they will push their subcomponents through the item pipes into the assembler. They like treat they don't it's like when molecular assemblers are connected to the item pipe, it treats them all as connected available inventories rather than because rather than like the item pipe being an inventory itself, it pushes into the instead of pushing into the pipe, it pushes into the inventory directly, which I didn't even realize. So we have a bunch of these other like molecular assemblers that are producing various subcomponents that aren't even next to each other because they're connected through the item pipe. So if you're doing molecular assembler walls, use GregTech item pipes. Like you don't have to like have them all connected up and stuff. Like I have two molecular assemblers making octadic capacitors, and I only have one drawer because I connected the drawer to the item pipe as well. And that also counts as, again, because it's an acceptable inventory. So it's sick as fuck. How is crystalline ingots doing? I think I might need to passive crystalline ingots. Yes, we're going to go ahead and put those on passive. Is that going to be difficult? No. But I've been adding... That's like some of the highlights, I think. Because that's a really interesting thing I figured out. I don't know if you're here for me adding another large-scale assembler. This one is just for neutron emitters, since those are super duper ultra mega slow. We've been running around with... We had some more max hatches recently. Well, I say recently, but that was like 5 hours ago or something. Today. Well, not even today anymore, I guess. The stream. Oh, we also overclocked PECA plastics PECA plastic or polyethyl cyanoacrylate, ooh, say that 3 times fast, was originally very, very slow. Originally, we were running it at UHV. This stuff is very, very slow, and we were running this at UHV, so it was 20 seconds per pulp, and we were apparently chewed through all of it. I threw a max 4 amp batch on it, and now it'll do 256 in like 2 ticks. It filled up the whole drawer. Oh, life is good. Hi, Zoe, what's up? Good morning. I hope you're on the East Coast. Or actually, I'm not even sure if it would be better. Is this a random bot, bro? No, dude. Oh, damn, I recently hit 400 subscribers. That's cool. But yeah, so good morning, welcome. I hope you're on the East Coast and have to get up early, or you're on the West Coast and have not. Well, actually, I don't know what would be worse. I think they're probably both equally bad. Move some stuff from bulk. Oh, hey, Bowen. I'm curious. Do you want to take a guess at how much nether quartz we have? Because Cosmic did the math like 5 hours ago. And 5 hours ago, or whatever, maybe not 5 hours ago, maybe like 4, we had, apparently, with the amount of nether quartz we had at the time, we had sent around 1.4 million T3 miners. And we've only accelerated how fast we've been making them. So I don't even know. I have a guess of where we are, but I don't really know. It might have gone up. Like I said, this ore processing is a little bit wonky, a little bit overbuilt. Know what I mean? I guess we'll go fix Crystaltine first. Get Crystaltine on passive. I'm a little bit nervous of using the auto tables since the last time we used one on demand, it kind of duplicated 2.7 million microminers, which I deleted, if you remember the log at all. Oh, you're definitely here to find out how many cubic meters of quartz we have? Okay, let's see, nether quartz. 1.5 billion. I actually did the math for this earlier. It would be a 45 chunk by 45 chunk by twice the world height solid cube of quartz. It would be a 720 block by 720 block by 720 block cube. Or, let's see, this would be to the third power, or 373 million cubic meters of quartz. Like 45 chunks by 45 chunks, right? Let's see, so, let's see, 3, 6, here, let's put a waypoint here, right? Actually, I didn't mean to do that. We'll teleport back. Okay, so we put like a waypoint like right here. Create temp waypoint. And wait, so we have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 16, 17, 18, or fuck, I have lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. So from like right here, it would be like this big. No, 45 chunks by 45 chunks by 720 blocks. 45 chunks is more or less 720 blocks. So it's 45 chunks. So imagine you'd have to take a 90. You have to take basically if I filled the entire Minecraft to like a 90. I guess it would have to be so like 90 by 45 chunks of Minecraft with just only nether quartz blocks. That's how much nether quartz we have. Enough to fill 45 by 90 chunks of just nether quartz blocks. Nothing else. From 0 to build height. I'm like, what the fuck, man? That's a lot of quartz. Like here, like journey map, like it would be like this, and then like 90 by is like over here or something, right? I guess I'll count it out, right? So 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 50, 51, 52, 54, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 71, 72, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. So I literally can't even show you. It would be like this big. This is how you mine. This is real Minecraft hours. So it'd be a cube, or I guess a cuboid, like this big. If I replace the entire world with nothing but nether quartz in this massive fucking chunk, that would be all of our nether quartz. As of now. Ask me in 2 days. Assuming we're still playing in 2 days, but you know what I mean. I think we're getting like 100 million a day or something at this point. I don't know, we'll have to see. We're running it even faster. The requesters were too slow, so I set it up on passive, and I think that's faster. It'll be faster once I fix some other stuff too. But like, that's some crazy shit, dude. Like I've been processing the nether quartz, obviously not because we need it, or not because I want it, but because I think it would be really funny to see how much nether quartz we have at the end. Are we doing another right? We have an okay amount right now. If I could turn in-game nether quartz into real-life money, I'd be Jeff Bezos, baby. Alright, let's see. So, how is Holmium? Okay, actually, if I wanted to make a TL12, what do we need? We need more matter processors. What do we need for those? Matter processors need more netherite bolts. What the fuck? That shouldn't be a problem. Did you just straight up stop working? Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Here, we're just gonna switch to conveyors, and lasers stuff. Or not lasers, but you know, interfaces and shit. Interface. Let's see, cable. I'm gonna need some robot arms and some conveyors. rock hard. This is going to be Nequata alloy. This will be crystal matrix. I should have done this forever ago. This will be stainless steel rings. Oh, I'm actually doing the stainless steel rings somewhere else, so I don't have to do them here anymore. Rotors we can do here though. Chromium. Keep exact of each, please. You're gonna have redstone block and engine cores. I'm making you somewhere else, so that's fine. I'm making you somewhere else as well. We need you still. And you are going to be robot armed for keep exact 16 import of activated netherite. Actually, here, we'll keep you down to 8. Nice, okay, problem solved. We'll let you get consumed over time, but I think that we're getting pretty. Every time I add something else, I'm like, okay, this is the last bottleneck. Now we can start doing stuff. And I turn around and there's a new bottleneck. I wonder what the new bottleneck is now. Sure, it's gotta be. Oh, right, it's the guidance thingamabobbers. Let's go do the guidance thingamabobbers. We're gonna need, let's see, you need to be LV sensors. And we're gonna use microprocessors. And then acceleration cards. Nice, okay. I'm still thinking about doing another pair so it runs even faster. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I need 3 more. Let's see, we are gonna need some molecular assemblers. And we're actually gonna go in here. And we are gonna shit, I did not lock that. Hold on. I don't even need this one either. This one, or this one, or this one. You can use compacting drawers to make them that way. So I just did compacting drawers. Now I can save those molecular assemblers for something else. Nice. Okay, so now I can go back in here, connect that back up. Then I need some cables. Give me 1,000 of these, please. There we go. I love item pipes so much. Oh man, item pipes, goated. Laser IO is no longer my friend. Now GT item pipes are my best friend. You're not getting the mic. Oh, you want to know why? I know exactly why. Because I need to feed you the micro processor. There we go. Nice. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. I guess we'll pull these drawers. Take them back to Central Core. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Drawer controller. Okay. Oh man, TPS is not great. I can tell it's pretty bad. But it's like less, it's definitely less than 10. I'll be fucking shocked if it's above 10. Yeah, it's like 6. Okay, we'll come back here in a little while. Let's see. Tier 11. I wanted to make a tier 12 actually. Or a tier 11. More matter processors. What are those missing? Matter processors are missing. Activated netherite bolt. Did we really chew through all of the netherite we had? No. we not have activated another? Oh my god, did I disconnect this thing? When I removed... Oh my god, I disconnected that thing. So fucking stupid. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll take a look later. Probably after I'm done streaming, whenever that is. Soon? Question mark? Probably soon. Nice. Okay, all good in the hood. We're back. It was a little bit over, but then it was back. Alright, you making T11s now? You are. We're back in business, baby. That's what I like to see. Okay. Tier 12, please? No. Gotta make more of those UV circuits. Here, let me alt-tab and take a brief look. Oh yeah, the key to a better future is you. Yeah, I'll have to watch that. Anything to make me feel better, or maybe at least I'm gonna kick my ass in a gear. It's just rough, you know? I sent out like a bajillion fucking resumes and... Ugh, it's rough. You know, because I graduated with an aerospace degree, so I'm trying to do something engineering related. But I recently started applying for technician roles for like assembly and stuff. Like R&D technician and aircraft assembly and stuff like that. Engine assembly. Just for something. That's, you know, at least like applicable to my general field. But I don't know, man. It really is who you know and not what you know. Nice. Let's see if we can actually increase some of these buffers down here. If I'm willing to give it a bit more. Yeah, here. You can have a bit more. You can have more. You can have more. We'll give you 32 at a time. Damn it, we need more RAM chips. What are you cutting over here? Wait. You're not running it. Can we make a max in? Can we make a max 4A? Ah, we need RAM. Okay, and wither bones, but... Yeah, you know, a lucky enough guy that I'm, you know, not gonna be homeless or something if I don't have a job in like 2 days or something, you know what I mean? I'm a fairly lucky person in that respect. What's really funny is I really wish I could use Craig Tech as like engineering experience. I'm like, look at this. This is systems engineering. Look how cool this is. Look how good at it I am. And and I can't. Yeah, it'll happen eventually, I'm sure. Several hundred more resume applications, but it'll happen. I do. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna go ahead and pull that max off of this bad boy because we don't really need it right now. Here, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit you with another stainless upgrade, let you stock up, and then swap the hatches. Better. Oh yeah, look how fast that goes. Look at this. 256 a tick every 2 ticks at max +1. I'm curious what you're running out of this stuff. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Um. Okay, you're not filling up. That's good. Oh yeah. I'll let this get to like 400,000 or so, and then I'm gonna swap it for I'll give this one the 16 UIV, and then give the cutter the max 4A. Where's my self mallet? Here it is. I wish it would, dude. I wish I could apply with like, what's your resume? 2,000 hours in Greg Tech. Actually, what's really funny is I recently connected up with a guy I used to know who actually he talked about. My dad knew him, and I talked to him about like selecting a college and stuff, and about like the aerospace major in general. And I'm pretty sure he talked about Greg Tech at the time. I recently hooked up with him again on LinkedIn. I don't remember that, so it'd be kind of weird to like randomly talk about some guy. Do you know about Greg Tech? Okay. Max 4A energy hatch. They don't get any juicier than this. You can't make 16As. Nothing. Like, unless you can hit it with a laser hatch, 4As are the best we get. Max 4 amps active. Alright, baby. Show him who's boss. Max +1. 8 billion he would tick. Alright, that's about as good as it's gonna get. 1 second for 250 for 512 is not so bad. I'm actually pretty happy about that. I'll go swap PECA to OPV instead. You are going to be UIV 16A. Active. Only 16 recipes in 2 ticks. So sad. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. Seeing some weird flickering going on down here. What's up? Oh, block of empowered palace crystal. Okay, go add that to... Actually, we have to add that to this one. I need a barrel. And a block cast. Nice. Quantum tank. You're going to be empowered. Liquid empowered palace. Nice. And you are going to be block of palace. Keep between 16,000 and 32,000. I hope this is dumping into... It's not dumping into a subnet. It's going to be 8,000 and 16,000. Straight into the subnet. I'm sure. How much empowered palace was that again? Oh, only 20,000. Oh, right, because this one isn't at OPV with a 4096. What's really funny is the other fluid solidifier that does ingots and stuff, this one has been overclocked to OPV, or wait, maybe it's max, no, it's OPV with a 4096 hatch. And that means every ingot cast recipe has been subticked, so it does 32,000 ingots in a single tick. So in the 5 seconds it takes for the ME output bus to update, push all of its contents into the subnet, in the level emitter to realize it's hit the trigger and turn off, um, it will produce around 1.3 million ingots. Okay, tier 12. Can we make? Please? Yes. Oh, that it is an interesting way of stating it, yeah. No, actually, I applied to Stokes recently, and they're like, "Oh, why do you want to join us?" And I'm like, "Oh, I really enjoy complex systems to the point where I play video games about building complex systems for fun." I still got denied, but you know, that I might actually. I hope you don't mind if I engage in a little bit of plagiarism with that. I might actually have to try that. This is the first of many. We should go see why it's not assembling all the other various LUV. Oh, this is the wrong half of the base. But let's see how long it takes me to run over there from the opposite side of the base. Source, my YouTube stream chat. Okay, LUV electric motors. You're slow. Why are you slow? What are you missing? Is it the rounds? Not the wire. Is it the rounds? It's the fucking rounds. I thought I fixed those. You know what? I know what happened. I didn't end up adding the HSS rounds down here. Did osmiridium, and that was it. Okay. Whoops. HSS. Nuggets. I could really go for some chicken nuggets right now. And some rounds. Between 4,000 and 8,000, I think sounds like a decent number. Whoops, not that one. There we go. Damn, you got away with words, Bowen. You're hired, bro. I got you. Sounds great. uh, 200 seconds at UXV blows my mind. Neutron emitters, why? Oh, you got stuck. Or actually, no, the UEV emitter was in the Omnic Forge down over here. You on? You are on. Let's try the 212 again. Oh my god, okay, finally, fuck. We finally got it. I think that's our third T12. Actually, we've made a couple max hatches, so we've made a couple of these, of the T12s, but fuck. Okay, can we do any of the monic platings? The causality exempt. What do you want the tiny neutronium pile dust for? Damn. Bowen's cooking out here, guys. Holy shit. High key cooking. Where do you... What is neutronium small piles? I can spell. What is this used in? Oh, it's used in making the infinity catalysts. Okay, I guess we have to go add that to the grinder. I thought we made small neutronium piles on demand, though. Oh, it'd be tiny. Tiny. Tiny pile of neutronium dust. Apparently we do not make that on demand. We're just gonna go ahead and edit over here. We have the nuggets on demand. Tiny pile. Neutronium. I don't know, like 8,000 and 16,000, I guess. That seems like a good number to me. Completely arbitrary, I'm well aware, but fuck it. I don't care. Whoops. Somebody gets a sciencing. So true, so true. Hey, hold on, actually give me a few minutes and after I finish this, we have a machine for that. It's called a research station. We'll go take a look. Maybe it'll have the answers for us. Oh, glorious research station. What is a small neutronium pile? I think we'll have to ask again later. Don't worry, I've seen this bit in like the Magic 8 Balls. We'll have to come back to it. But it's thinking. Perhaps the loud machines have knowledge of what we seek. Wah. Actually, I'm curious. We only have 50 million EU on the battery. So, look, we're down to 17 years. Let's go. Very cool. And we gotta take a look at Witherbones. Which one of you assholes is Witherbones? You're Witherbones. You're gonna be 10,000 to 15,000, I think. Why are you not running? Wither prediction. Oh, it is. Alright, have fun at work, or whatever counts for fun, I guess. I don't know. Survive, at the very least. I will be going to bed very shortly. I hope. The Greg has consumed me. Okay. Don't think I need anything in here right now. What do I need for Monic again? For causality exempt, the first platings require hyperdynamics and more UXPIC chips. Let's take a look at these. Make sure that their buffer is set to where I want them to be. Sock wafers as well. Can I make a max 4A, maybe? Maybe get a few more UXPIC chips in and then we can. We are completely out of socks, though. I think I'm gonna increase the buffer on the sock wafers. Being like 500 and like 1,000. The server is chugging. Holy shit, it took like a minute to do a 15-second recipe. it's like running at half speed. Pretty much where ATM 9 was by the end. Laser engraver, why are you so slow? Help, help, I'm being laser engraved. Eventually it'll have to do something other than quantum socks, I hope. Apparently not. Oh, we're running out of diamond lattices again. Maybe an engraver just for cutting diamonds? Since this thing is so... Well, once I get a max hatch, it should be better. Guess we'll just wait on that. Fine. We'll have a little bit of patience. This is going to be very nice, but I think I'm going to want to raise the ceiling a little bit. Probably like right around here, start pushing up, like a lip. Ugh, okay, is there something else I can do, maybe? I want to run another tier 12. If I want another one of those things, more UXPIC chips. How about the mainframes? Can we make the 7 needed for this? We just need a bunch of UXPIC chips, so I think I'm gonna go down and increase the buffer on UXPIC chips to a lot. It seems like we need a lot of them. Oh, also, you're gonna get bumped up to like 1,000 to like 2,000. You're gonna be from like 4,000 to like 6,000. You're gonna be from like 8,000 to like 20,000. In hyperdynamics, we're gonna want, I think we're gonna want to keep you between like 5,000 and like 6,000. I'm sort of just pushing buffers up pretty high, so when I go to bed, hopefully they'll be, when I get back off, or get back on tomorrow, it'll be better. I might build another laser engraver for diamonds. Let's see, diamond ore. Dense diamond ore. Yes, okay, we are actually gonna have... And we sift... Purified diamond. We sift this. We have a pretty high chance. If we run this at, like... Is it UIV? Sure, we'll actually level emit this one on flawless diamonds. Why not? Between 10,000 and 20,000. Cool. That should provide us quite an unhealthy amount of ore. I'm gonna be honest, Chief. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run that at a higher voltage. I'm not gonna run it at UIV, those are kind of valuable. Give me a 16 UIV instead. Uh, 16A UEV. Active. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I think let's go take a look at ore processing and make sure it can handle everything I just gave it. No. Let's give you the Omega hatches. Can we make 3 of them? No, but we can. We do have 1, so... Very cool. I need to run the sifters higher as well. Aren't these running at like... Can I make another one? No. I need a separate emitter as well. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, if we consider an EU a watt, or I guess a joule actually, since it's an energy unit, a joule. If we consider an EU a joule, that would make an EU a tick a watt. This alone is eating 500 megawatts of power, or well, 270 megawatts of power. This base probably eats as much power as the entire United States. Assuming, you know, 1 EU equals 1 joule. And since they're all kind of arbitrary, I guess we could say that. Let's take a look and see if the sifters are keeping up. No, they are very much not keeping up. The water washer's keeping up? Also no. Nothing's keeping up? No, nothing is keeping up. I need more UIV. Look, I guess we have to go to the cutters. You're still cutting quantum socks? You're gonna be cutting quantum socks for a fucking long ass time. Jesus Christ. That's fine, I guess. Are we good on pools? Yeah, we're way good on pools. Axelarium? Yeah. Holmium? Yeah. Infinity ingots? Yeah. I think the only thing we're really... Oh, this got stuck again. Maybe I should not have fed it that many microminer missions. Ore processing is... Well, the water washes looks like it's really chewing through ore pretty damn fast. Just wish we had more UXPICs. UX? We don't have any of them. Fusion was cool. I don't think it's been turned on in like 100 hours though. Maybe more. Probably more. Putting quantum socks? Yeah, you are. Can I make it? Let's see. What is your quantum sock? Here, do more at a time. There we go. Now let's do them twice as fast. Well, twice as many in the same amount of time, so twice as fast. Dynamic RAM chips. Is there a better recipe for these things? No, this is just how they are. Very cool. It's weird that it's the regular SMD transistors instead of the complex ones. I feel like a recipe like this would have normally used the complex ones. Not that I'm complaining. We're out of activated netherite again, aren't we? Yeah, we chewed through all of that activated netherite. Trying to sift for diamonds, but I don't really know if that was a great decision. I don't know. Ore processing is pretty beefy. It did get a huge surge, so it might catch up eventually. It doesn't seem like it. Not with all the nether quartz ore coming in. Is that 18 million or 1.7? That's 1.7. Jesus Christ. This is why we have 1.5 billion nether quartz. Oh, thank God. Finally, UXPIC wafers. And I can hammer out some max hatches. Or some UIV ones, probably, from Roarproc. Or better yet, some Omega parallels. Come on, yeah, let's go. Okay. Omega parallel. Can I have like 4 of these? No. Can I have any of these? No, I need to activate another after that. Okay, can I get a max 4A? Yes, can I get 2? No. I can have 1 though. Then we'll put that on the engraver. And that'll help. I hope. And I'm definitely gonna go build another laser engraver. Specifically one for diamonds. Five by 5? Yes, 5 by 5. 4, 5. 5. That's 6. Here we go. Oh. Let's see, I'm gonna need tempered glass. Tungsten steel pipe casing. Gratings, looks like. Yes, yes. I do not want to give you the max hatch, thanks. You don't deserve it. Max 4A, baby. Oh yeah. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Is it because of the inputs that you're running low on? Because are you given an output bus? I think you have an output bus, right? Yeah. Well, where is the UXP? Oh, are you down here? Is this you? Yes, this is you. You're going to be cutting between 256 and 512. We're going to feed you 2 stacks of wafers. That's the kind of shit I like to see. Oh yeah. We're doing a lot better now. We're cooking. We're not even cooking with gas. We're cooking with, like, nuclear fuel or something. I don't know. Something very high temperature. What do I need for a tier 12? Made another right. Wow, shocker. Let's go take a look at the activated netherite line. As it appears to be... This is terbium. Purified ancient debris. Now you're the bottleneck. Okay. But you're not using all the power you're getting, so let's see if I can give you a better hatch. No. Not give you a better hatch. Can I make a max 4A? I doubt. I doubt a max 4A would be any cheaper. It would very much would not be. Maybe, you know what I'm gonna do? Sorry, autoclave. I need your parahatch. Now you just got that. It is what it is. Looks like the autoclaves are keeping up anyway. Oh, they're just not turning on. Some of them aren't turning on. Oh, now you are. Diamond lattice. Okay, diamond lattice is one of the bottlenecks, yes. Okay. Uh, let's go build the cutter for... Taking a look. This should be doing diamonds, but I guess it's busy doing other shit. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna swap you with an oversize. And you're gonna keep it between 12,000 and 16,000. Okay. Okay, I think that's probably good enough. Let's see, diamond. You should be making diamond lattices, yes? Yes. PV. And they're immediately being eaten. I'm gonna activate another right, we'll keep running. If we can make up another, I can save hopefully a little bit. Let me make a max hatch soon. There's a bunch of backlogs it has to fill, I guess. I need to build a assembler that all it does is make all it does is make diamond lattices and run that at ridiculously high speeds.